single dollar coming in and going out. Every dollar shows you exactly what's happening with your money in real time, so you can keep tabs on your spending and finally feel in control again, because you are. Right now is a great time to get started, before the ridiculous holiday spending season gets here and sucks you in. Next thing you know, you're right back where you started because you didn't have a plan. Don't let that happen. You're done making that mistake. Download Every Dollar for free in the App Store or Google Play. Every Dollar in the App Store or Google Play today.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
And good afternoon. It is 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Might you be on one or two of the hundreds of American airline flights in and out of Sky Harbor this holiday weekend?
Give me a ticket for an aeroplane. Ain't got time to take a fast train.
In fact, American says it will be very busy here in the Valley, operating more than 1,300 flights through Sky Harbor between August 28th and September 2nd. With that in mind, the airline says it has rolled out some new technology here and in a handful of other cities that can be used to identify passengers who might miss connections. That info is then used in determining if some departing flight should be placed on a hold, usually less than 10 minutes, to allow those rushed travelers to make those connections. Bill O'Neill, KTAR News.
Maybe you're driving. If so, this holiday weekend, drivers can expect the lowest gas prices since 2020, according to Gas Buddy. Here's ABC's Melissa Aden in Los Angeles.
The gas prices are low. That is music to my ears. I remember I would always drive with my grandfather, and we would always look at the gas prices, and that is kind of what I feel right now. Like, we're checking it out, and we cannot believe it. How low can they go? So AAA says that gas prices for a gallon of gas, it's down from $3.36 to $3.20.
For those deciding to spend their holiday weekend outdoors, Game and Fish is warning about bears. While black bears found in the state are usually shy, Game and Fish says they are food-driven. The department advises you to seal up any food and strong-scented items, keep those things away from tents, and keep your pets on a leash. For more information, just go to KTAR.com. And we have some signs of big progress as crews at the Grand Canyon continue to battle the Dragon Bravo fire. We're told the flames are now 75% contained after they burned through more than 145,000 acres. Meanwhile, Highway 67 has reopened to Kaibab Lodge. Today marks 20 years since Katrina made landfall. Rob Hunter, a radio host in New Orleans during the devastating storm, joined the Mike Broomhead Show to recount his experience today.
The water level was just low enough that we had two high vehicles that could get out, and we just left. So for us, it was a day and a half after landfall, but I didn't go back to find out if any of my stuff survived for 3 weeks.
He says while his apartment was okay, he did lose his job because of the storm. It took 2 years for him to get back on his feet. Karen Taylor Robeson sees plenty of momentum in the new Noble Predictive Insights polling numbers on the Republican side of the race for Arizona governor. She tells the Mike Broomhead Show the snapshot is in line with what she has been hearing from people all across the state.
It's a big state, and we're going to go to every corner of the state and listen to people, and I'm going to share my message.
The poll places Robeson 10 points ahead of Congressman Andy Biggs for the Republican nomination. Former Vice President Kamala Harris's Secret Service detail is being revoked by President Trump on Monday. With the abrupt change, it appears Los Angeles and the state of California are discussing how she will be kept safe without federal help.
Harris is a resident of Los Angeles, and a source close to L.A. Mayor Karen Bass tells ABC News that Bass and California Governor Gavin Newsom are in touch on the issue, but did not offer any details that L.A. may take in response. In a statement, Bass is slamming President Trump for abruptly yanking protection for the former vice president, calling it, quote, another act of revenge, end quote. Bass argues it puts Harris in danger, and Bass says she will work with Newsom to make sure the former vice president is safe in L.A. Alex Stone, ABC News, Los Angeles.
Clothing brand J. Crew coming under fire for appearing to publish ads that utilized artificial intelligence. The photos look like prior J. Crew ads, but on closer inspection from some online, there are some glitches on clothing, flaws on the photos themselves. Here's more from ABC's Trevor Alt.
Part of the criticism of AI advertising is that it's possible this art was specifically told to resemble the work real people had done who were not paid this time. And that is the big debate. If your work is used to train the AI for free, is that theft? Well, that depends on who you ask.
J. Crew released a statement to The Cut saying, "We're always exploring new forms of creative expression, and we engage artists of all genres to interpret our brand and experiment with different art mediums." So let's take a look at the roads as people get started on their holiday weekend. We've got a crash working at South 47th Street and University Drive in Phoenix right now. And in Glendale, we have one at 57th Drive and Glendale Avenues. Traffic brought to you by America Roofing. America Roofing wants to give you some relief on your roof. Save 12% with their tariff and tax relief, or get a free inspection online at americaroofingco.com. Arizona's largest roofer. Now, weather-wise, is it going to be a cool weekend? Not exactly. Today, 104 for high, 84 overnight, and then 107, 108 right through the holiday. Currently in Goodyear, it's 100 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
This is my jam right here. This is good. Yeah.
Happy Labor Day.
Weekend.
I'm not going to be here on Labor Day, so I'm getting it out of the way now.
Oh, okay.
Have a happy Labor Day if I don't see you.
Yeah, me neither.
Right?
Yeah.
Do you snap at people when it's December 17th and they go, Merry Christmas? Do you go, it's not Christmas?
Yes.
I bet you do. I believe it.
Don't wish me happy holidays.
You're a very literal fellow, aren't you?
Well,
you know what I like about Labor Day? It's an opportunity to look back at the fruits of your labor, right? I mean, it's a good time for farmers are getting ready for the harvest, going back to the agricultural roots of America. And I say this is a day that we recognize the labors, and then on Tuesday, we're going to get the plow on the oxen, and we are going to begin. I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Just keep going.
But here's what I do know. It is a good time to say, wow, fruits of our labor. We've worked really hard this year, and let's celebrate that hard work by taking a day off. This is nice, isn't it? And it's the end of summer for many places, not here, obviously, because here summer goes in the middle of October.
You say that, but it has cooled off here lately.
Yeah, I mean, we're only slightly way above average.
Got a little more of that precipitation overnight, too.
You did?
Yeah.
I didn't get any rain.
Like 3 a.m. Got some rain.
Oh, I was sleeping like a normal person.
That's way overrated.
You are something else.
Yeah.
I didn't think there was anything in the forecast.
I don't know that there was in the forecast.
There was
but
none in the forecast.
I definitely got rain.
I think it was a sprinkler gone awry.
Yeah, I think he's hallucinating.
There was no sprinkler gone awry.
Did someone sneak into your room and just start drooling on you or something? Or
okay, it was not wet on me. It was outside that I heard rain.
To Joe's credit, Becky Lynn, and you know I hate to defend the man.
Okay.
I'm seeing that there were trace amounts of rain at the airport at 10:51. No, excuse me.
This was about 3 a.m.
No, this was 7:51 this morning. 3 a.m. By God, he's right, Becky Lynn. The airport saw 1/100th of an inch this morning at 3:25.
Keep in mind, I don't exactly live near the airport, but
nope.
So
there was light rain.
There's times you and I get rain and Sky Harbor gets nada.
That's true.
But yeah,
I slipped right through it.
It did rain about 3:25. That sounds right.
Good for you,
Becky Lynn. You
share with everybody else.
I will accept your apology, Becky
East
Lynn.
Valley elitist. Did you get rain?
No.
No, me neither.
Not a thing.
I didn't think I got anything. I don't know. Maybe there was something that came through.
You were sleeping. See what happens when you sleep? You miss out on the rain. If you just wouldn't sleep,
that's the issue.
You might get some rain.
That is the issue. The trouble that I'm having, and I one of the things I was thinking about is we talk about the economy all the time. We talked about jobs earlier this week, job hopping, how people are job hugging, which is the opposite of job hopping. They're hanging on to their jobs for dear life.
Yeah, less value in job hopping right now. It's about even if you stick around where you're at or job hop.
What are you doing with that money? Because one thing I noticed, I'm going to take you back to when I was 16 years old. I had a car.
Is this the pizza gig?
No, I had a car. I was fortunate enough that my parents had a car, and then they got another car, and rather than trade one in, they saved it because I was 15 and they knew I was going to be 16, and so they didn't buy me a car, but they didn't sell one off. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. But the deal was this. I had to pay for the insurance and the gas on it.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you know what that was going in?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you knew that you would have the money.
Yeah, I got jobs.
Okay.
Yeah. Unlike 16-year-olds today, I worked 2 jobs in order to pay for the car.
Okay.
And I just remember in the middle of the summer, I was going to McDonald's in the morning
to work,
and then I would go to the other restaurant I worked at doing dishes in the afternoon. And that summer there were weeks where 60 hours was an easy week, and it was a blessing because I only did 60 hours.
Is that even allowed now for teenagers?
I don't think so.
They put child labor laws into place to prevent what you were doing.
I hated it.
I can imagine.
Miserable. I was miserable.
You were working all the time.
And it was, it was entry-level dishwashing and then fry cook jobs. It was, my back hurt at the end of the day. I smelled like fryer grease. It was the worst. And I remember getting the paychecks. And I remember I would get a paycheck from, I think, McDonald's, and it was like $200. And I get a paycheck.
For 2 weeks.
Yeah. And I get a paycheck from the other place, and it would be like, $160, $170, something like that. Remember, minimum wage.
Rolling in the dough.
Minimum wage $4.25 at the time. And I just remember going, I've worked so hard. I put in 130 hours in the last 2 weeks, and I have $400 to show for it. And I said, this covers the insurance, it covers the gas, and I only had, a small amount left, $100, $150 left. And I went, what? This is not like I have money to save for college right now. College is going to cost me, $10,000 a year. And I don't have this. So it was very discouraging. I feel like oftentimes when we talk about the economy, it's that same sensation I had when I was 16 years old, where I feel like we're spinning our wheels, and for what? And for what? You and I have talked about buying a house before, and you said that the kids these days, you always say, stop dreaming. You're not going to be able to buy a house. You need to lower your expectations. The American dream now should be anything better than a cardboard box, and you can borrow somebody else's kids for a while. And
really
you'll not have any
saying?
pets. And if you want a white picket fence, just walk by somebody else's. It's a lot cheaper.
Man, I'm really depressing.
You are. And honestly, Joe, I think about how much we're working and we're spinning our wheels, and you've made mention that the kids these days, they just need to put aside some money so they can save up for a down payment. But when we start doing the math on that, if you're putting away $2,000 a month, it's still going to take you 5 years to save up for your down payment for a median home. Yeah. I don't know too many 23-year-olds who have an extra $2,000 a month for the next 5 years.
Agreed.
In the same way that when I was 16, I didn't have an extra $700 a month or $800 a month to put away. So it is a bit of a relief to me when I do see a story that says that average home prices in Phoenix fell in the last data that came out.
Yeah. How much did they fall, though?
Not a lot.
Yeah.
I heard Becky Lynn talking about this, too, yesterday. I think Becky Lynn had this as a story yesterday, that the Phoenix metro median home price fell $8,000 down to $440,000.
Yeah. In Phoenix, the median home price actually was flat. But, yeah, around the valley, some, like Scottsdale, down about 3.5%. Mesa actually up about 1%. Tempe down 7-8%.
Yeah.
Here and there, up 1% or 2%, but a lot of down kind of 3 to 8%.
Yeah,
but not way down.
Who dropped the most? Let me see. Tempe.
Tempe 7.5%.
Yeah, Tempe's down. So your median home price in Tempe is $518,000. Where can I afford to live? None of these places.
Shoebox West.
Where's the cheapest? Buckeye, $410,000.
There you go.
If you have a median household income of, what is it, $80,000?
Yeah.
Okay. And you apply the 30% rule, you can afford about $250,000.
You're not getting a house then.
You're not getting it.
You're
spinning
maybe
your
getting
wheels.
A condo.
And you're not alone either. The latest survey out there says that only 28% of the homes on the market now are affordable for the typical American household. Maximum affordable home price for a median income household right now is $298,000.
Well, that's if you follow the math.
Right. What you're supposed, the guidelines, right?
Yeah, again, affordable. What they actually want you to do is spend over what you can afford and just figure it out later.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's exactly what they want you to do. Mm-hmm. And by they, I mean people selling their houses. They're not really worried. They go, that's a you problem, not a me problem. So, Joe, you're a homeowner. Mm-hmm. I don't have a house in the Valley. Mm-hmm. I rent. Yeah. So if I'm looking for a home and I go, I need those prices to come down because I can't afford it, you as a homeowner go, that's a you problem.
I say shove it.
Because as soon as you want to sell your house, you've got people lined up to buy your house.
Yeah, and why do I want my house to come down to a price that you can afford? That only hurts me. How does that help me?
The only argument I can make is it may not help you individually, but if the home values come down or the mortgage rates come down and there's more purchasing power, it helps the economy as a whole, which will have a positive impact on you. But you're absolutely right. You don't want to see those home prices come down. We did a check before we came on the air, and we looked at the Zestimate, and Joe's house has dropped, what do we say, 50 grand since 23?
From the
something
peak.
Like that, from the peak?
Yes.
Yeah. So is the economy going to turn around and enough for you to have an extra $50,000 in your pocket? No. So why would you ever want that to come down? You wouldn't.
No.
I'm with you on that. I completely understand your perspective. But I'm going to tell you, too, that everything that we're seeing about home values coming down in the Valley is not enough. Why is that? What's the why? Today, the why are the falling home prices just not enough to spur the market yet. Next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The back and forth continues between State Representative Lydia Hernandez, her daughter, and the Phoenix Union High School District. Representative Hernandez is now calling for the district to release surveillance video from her visit to Maryvale High School on Monday, which she says will show she did not bring a box cutter to the school. Meanwhile, Cassandra Hernandez now claims she wasn't even there at the time and can prove it. For its part, the district says it has filed a police report and an internal investigation continues. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. We're looking for clear skies tonight, 84. After we hit 104 for high today, tomorrow's high should be right around 107 degrees. Currently in Surprise, it is 100. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Our why is it that the dropping home values are not coming down enough? Joe, did you have any thoughts on why it is that the home values coming down are not enough to spur the market yet?
I do have thoughts on that, Chris.
Go on.
First thing is economic fears. I think they're... What's that puzzle,
like what?
Puzzle look for? Why do I want to buy a house if I'm not even going to have a job in 6 months? I'm worried I may not have a gig, so how am I going to go out and buy a house?
Is there any
nervous.
Is there any amount of reduction in home prices that would make somebody nervous about losing their jobs to say, well, I'll buy one anyway?
I think if home prices were substantially cheaper, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I think. Well,
okay,
I would believe that, at least for some. I think if prices are through the roof and you're nervous that you could lose your job, I think that's a double whammy.
Agreed.
Agreed. Then you and I cheated, and I looked at your notes.
Okay.
But you and I look at mortgage rates a little bit differently. Mortgage rates when I bought were really low. They were those historic low rates, the 3%.
Yeah.
So I can afford to sell my house, but I don't want to lock in to a new high mortgage rate. The way you looked at mortgage rates was?
It's still too high for me to buy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not going to send that much money to the bank.
But I look at it as me as the seller. Okay, I've got mine and I can afford to sell it because I've got the low rate on the house I've got, but then I'm going to have to go buy something else. Slightly
at the
different.
higher rate. Yeah,
Yes.
Slightly different. Yeah, you've got two sides of the equation you're considering, and I'm only considering the latter of your worry.
Selfish individual.
Yeah, very selfish. Yeah. One of the things that I noticed yesterday when Becky Lynn was talking about this story is she made mention that the realtors were saying that the prices are coming down, which may make it harder if you're a buyer to negotiate the seller paying some of the closing costs or offering buy down points, some of those other incentives that they may have offered in the past to sell the house. Remember, homes were starting to stay on the market a little bit longer. Sellers, they weren't getting desperate, but they were more motivated. And so if a buyer were to come to them and say, you're asking $500,000, I don't know if I can do $500,000. They go, I can't sell my house for less than $500,000. And they go, could you cover closing costs? They go, I can cover closing costs. Can you pay my realtor fees? Okay, I can pay your realtor fees. Can you buy down some points for me? Okay, I can do that.
You're basically lowering the cost of the house without lowering the cost of the house.
And it's all psychological, isn't it? Because the cost to the seller is the same. If they sell the house for $490 versus selling the house for $500, but kicking in $10,000 in closing costs,
yes,
it's the same thing, right?
It exactly is the same thing.
As far as the buyer goes, if you're selling a house for $500, but now you were going to give me $10,000 in closing costs, but now the prices come down to $490, and you're not giving me that.
It's the same thing.
Still costing me the same thing, right?
Yeah.
So
it's all just a game.
As much as the listing price is coming down 1% here, 2% there, it doesn't.
If we're not kicking in the incentives, you're really not making up for it.
It just hasn't changed. In fact, the only city that I saw on the list, well, there were two. Gilbert has come down almost 6%, and Tempe's median home price fell 7.5%. We talked about that in the first segment for those of you joining us. Those two cities have dropped the most.
And even that, when we talked about this months ago, I recall you saying that even 10% wasn't enough to incentivize you to get back in the market.
No.
So, and we're not even at 10% yet.
Right.
And most of the Valley, year over year, is basically, if you look at all of the Valley, basically flat year over year.
Basically
which
flat.
is
right.
not going to move the needle for you.
Right.
And how much is that going to move the needle for someone else out there looking to buy? Unless they've gotten a promotion or had things go substantially better for them, the market being flat, to me, still looks like a turnoff. If I didn't have money a year ago to buy a house, where am I getting the glut of money now to go out and buy?
So who is moving and who's not moving? I think you made a really good point. If I have to move, if there's something that is necessitating my move, like I got a new job,
yes,
right, then I'm moving
100%.
But as far as the people who are, say, downsizing, kids just went to college, you've got a 4-bedroom, 3-bath in Chandler right now. And now your kids have grown up. You've got maybe one left in high school. Others have gone to college. Or maybe your oldest is married, and one in college and one in the house still. You don't need that big house any longer.
No.
You might say this is a time for us to start looking at downsizing.
But why would you do that when, okay, you're downsizing the size of your home, but you're upsizing your mortgage?
Absolutely. So the incentive is not there to sell the house, which means that the market is not going to open up. Supply doesn't increase. And that brings us to another one. Supply is not enough, right? And that is an issue. Inventory is low, and we still have a housing shortage. According to all the experts, we still don't have enough homes for the people that are looking for homes in the Valley. But also, even if we did, we can't afford them, or we're not willing to overspend. The mortgage rates, even if the Fed drops those interest rates by 0.25%, we're still in the 6s. And I think that some of the banks and the lending institutions have already started to build in the expectation that the Fed is going to lower the rates. I think it's next week.
And they're the lowest they've been. Last one, when I saw stories a couple of weeks ago, it was like the lowest they've been in 10 months.
Yeah, Mike Broomhead was telling me this morning, he said about 6.5%. Now, I haven't double-checked that, but 6.5% to me is still 1.5% higher than I want to start thinking about paying. And as I pointed out to him when I was talking to him, I thought, maybe I'm a little greedy on this. I want to see those rates in the 4s again, and maybe I'm not going to see that in the next decade. For Pete's sake, if you talk to my father, who's always convinced we're going to go back to the Carter years, we're never going to see it again. We'll never have rates that low again.
Never's a
according
long
to Pops.
time.
Right, that's it. But I still don't know that. Bringing those rates down to 0.25% is going to move the needle as far as home sales go. I think there are people who are right now on the sidelines that are starting to feel anxious. They're a little antsy. They want to get into that house, right? Or they want to downsize because they're tired of paying the ever-increasing taxes on their 4-bedroom, 3-bath, 3,200 square foot place, and they do want to start downsizing. And maybe if those rates get under 6, and all of these things are simply psychological benchmarks. I want it under 5. I want it under 6. I want it under 5.5. There's no rhyme nor reason to that. It's just psychological. Those are just simply points that we can associate with. And I think what happens is if we get below 6, the people that have been waiting for it to get below 5.5 might say, close enough, I'm ready to move.
We got a ways to get below 6, though.
Yeah, what do you see?
Broomhead was right. 6.54 to 6.625.
Okay, so 6.5,
all depends on your credit score, debt-to-income ratio, all that stuff.
A very good credit score.
Then you might get a 6.5.
I'll put it in my wife's name. My wife sent me her credit score last week. You know what it was? 850.
That is perfection, is it not?
That is what it is. Yeah.
So you could have a 6.54 interest rate.
She
then.
could.
Wow. Doesn't that just sound appealing
My
to
credit
you?
score sucks.
Oh, you're looking at probably a 6.6 then.
My credit score is it's only I don't know.
Stay with hers. She's
Yeah.
your wife.
Yeah,
she's got it, you got it.
My credit score is something, it's only I don't know, 839 or something.
Okay. All right.
Little credit score bragging.
I'm sure Dave Ramsey would be proud of you.
Yeah. Now, he'd be mad that I even know what it is. What do you need that credit score for? You don't need that. What are you, stupid? Mm-hmm. That's what he'd tell me.
Did you see this note we just got from the newsroom here?
No.
Heidi Hummel just took a phone call out in the newsroom, and she says a caller hit her up and says that the baby boomer generation is sitting on trillions in wealth, and if they just help their kids with down payments to buy homes, the younger generation could buy homes instead of waiting to inherit the wealth when they die.
Do you know what the 7th largest lending institution is in America right now? This is kind of a trick question.
Is it Mom and Dad?
It is the Bank of Mom and Dad. Very good. Yeah. But Mom and Dad are loaning people money for down payments. Now, how does that help the housing market if the banks continue to lend more money than people can pay for because they're borrowing money in order to borrow money? That exacerbates the problem. It fixes the individual problem, but it exacerbates the larger issue. Mm-hmm. Right?
How does it...
Instead, what we'd be better off to do is send the mom and dad to the pods in Switzerland. And then we just inherit all of the money. We don't have to borrow it from them.
Well, how much does it cost to send them?
Pennies on the dollar when you think about the return on investment.
Mom and Dad, let me see your portfolio.
Right.
Why?
Boy, I want to send you on a European vacation.
You got your passports?
That's right. Boy, that got dark fast. One big reason you might stay on the sidelines even when home prices are falling could be because you know how to do basic math. And who doesn't love math on the radio? You're not going to be surprised to learn just how much of your paycheck is going to your mortgage, but what might surprise you is what you can do about it. That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-783-8055. That's 800-783-8055. 800-783-8055.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Let's go!
You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This Labor Day, Peoria Ford is going to make it easy to buy a truck. How about this? 0% down, 0% financing, 0 payments for 90 days, and you buy any New Ford truck, F-150, F-250, F-350. You get a 75-inch flat screen TV for just $1. Just in time for football. 101 and Bell Road. Right on the corner, right on the price. Check them out at PeoriaFord.com. That's PeoriaFord.com.
The Labor Day sale is on at Brooklyn Bedding. Everything in-store and online is 30% off now through September 3rd. And an additional 5% off for active and retired military. Check out the best-selling Aurora Cloud Pillow Top. Comfort, value, and advanced cooling technology. Or the budget-friendly Signature Hybrid Cloud Pillow Top. Superior comfort at a factory direct price. It's all 30% off during the Labor Day sale at Brooklyn Bedding. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Bedding.
5 years ago, I started as an apprentice, and now I'm a licensed electrician at the Resolution Mine. Every morning that I go down in the mine is still a thrill. The work is challenging, it pays well, and I like being part of the clean energy economy. EVs, solar panels, every new technology needs copper, and we can provide it right here.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
Seeing top-notch quality vitamins and supplements at always affordable prices? Look no further than Natural Grocers brand supplements. Amidst the online haze of quality, they shine through with potent ingredients and the best manufacturing standards. Their name stands for trust, proven through time and generations. So enjoy your food and supplement the rest with Natural Grocers brand and supplements. Visit naturalgrocers.com to find a store near you.
Baseball is all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you've been injured, you need a heavy hitter in your corner. At Morgan & Morgan, we don't back down. We fight to get you every dollar you deserve. No curveballs, no strikeouts, just results. That's why we've recovered over $25 billion for our clients and fight for them from offices nationwide. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, proud sponsor of the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Apply now and save with no application fee through September 3rd. Visit umgc.edu to get started. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up, like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Your Arizona Diamondbacks host the Boston Red Sox for a 3-game series starting September 5th at Chase Field. Get your tickets now at dbacks.com.
KTAR News now.
2:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Drivers this holiday weekend can expect the lowest gas prices since 2020. That's according to Gas Buddy. But meanwhile, there's more headaches for air travelers. Here's ABC's Melissa Aden in Los Angeles.
We've been monitoring FlightAware throughout the day, and every hour we have seen just several hundred more and more cancellations. Those numbers growing due to the sheer volume of passengers expected to hit the airports just today. The FAA forecasted it as the busiest day for the holiday weekend, and it shows.
You might have a better chance of making a connecting flight in Phoenix or in a handful of other cities thanks to some new tech that's being rolled out by American Airlines. They say that tech can be used to place certain flights on very brief holds, allowing arriving passengers the time they need to make those connections. Meanwhile, the airline says it expects to operate more than 1,300 flights at Sky Harbor Airport between August 28th and September 2nd. The U.S. has a laser problem, and I'm not talking about Death Stars. This is Laser Enforcement Month. FAA spokesman Kevin Morris reminds residents shining lasers at airplanes is a federal offense.
People who shine lasers at aircraft can face FAA fines up to $11,000 per violation.
and up to $30,800 for multiple laser incidents.
Morris says, depending on severity, penalties can even include jail time. The FAA is encouraging people to report laser strikes to the FAA and local law enforcement. According to FAA data, Arizona is responsible for more than 5% of reported incidents so far in 2025. President Trump has alleged that Federal Reserve Governor Lisa Cook committed mortgage fraud. Political analyst Chuck Todd tells Arizona's Morning News he thinks the Supreme Court will rule in favor of Cook.
Supreme Court already hinted where they were leaning on this when it came to the independence of the Fed, that they viewed it much differently than they viewed some of these other executive branch agencies.
He says there's been no charges against Cook yet. Checking on traffic for us now. Let's go to John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Good Friday afternoon, Becky Lynn. We are working one crash in the West Valley, southbound Loop 101. This is the Agua Fria Freeway, and this crash is off to the right near Glendale. As you come southbound, just past Northern, you'll start to see you're slowing. Lean to the left to get around that. Other than that, Valley Main Lines looking fairly good on this Friday afternoon. We'll be keeping an eye on the northbound I-17 out of town. Same thing with the B line and the westbound I-10 if folks are heading to California this afternoon. Surface streets, 47th Street and University. You've got a crash there and a crash at 7th Avenue and Dunlap. Traffic is brought to you by Y-Refi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. John Roller, KTAR News.
104 today for our high, 84 overnight, and tomorrow 107. Right now it is 100 in Tempe. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Happy Friday, and should Taylor Swift demand a prenup from Travis Kelce? I mean, how do we know he's not just marrying her for her money? Hard-hitting talk today at 4, Outspoken on KTAR.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app. You know, we were talking about the price of housing, and we had a caller. Hello, caller, who said that the boomers are sitting on trillions of dollars, and they need to help their kids with down payments to buy homes. And I think we had a story earlier this week that was talking about how much parents are helping their kids. Yeah, here it is right here. Wall Street Journal had a story about this. There are parents right now in their 30s who have young children who are kindergarten, first, second grade that are already setting aside $1,000 a month because they figure they're going to have to take care of their kids well into their 20s and even their 30s. And it's about 50% of parents that are helping out their adult children. Average $1,400 a month that they're helping their adult children right now. So we are seeing some help from the parents. Not this one. I don't have an extra $1,400 a month to be giving my kids.
Well, and I don't think most do. So, and if you're a parent, like you said, in your 30s, and you've got a kid who's 6, 7 years old, and you're setting money aside, I think most of the parents who are doing that are thinking, hey, this is the college fund.
Yes,
or
I agree.
maybe they're doing that with, hey, this is the down payment someday on a house. I don't think they're doing that with the idea in mind of, well, this is car insurance, this is going to be the cell phone, and this is going to be this, and this is going to be that, and this is going to be groceries.
Got to make sure you can go to Italy.
Yeah.
I asked Joe. I put him to the test.
How'd I do?
You did okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all I try to do.
I said, Joe, if you had to start over right now, could you set aside an extra $2,000 or $2,500 a month for the next 5 years in order to afford a down payment on a median home? And you said...
I said it would be tough to be able to project out 5 years with what I do right now. If I could have a roommate move, I could have some changes with my job.
Yeah.
Right now, yes, I could do that. But things change.
Things change.
And they can change positively or they can change very negatively.
Would you have to make sacrifices to do that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I would.
Yeah.
I don't know anybody who, well, shouldn't say don't know anybody, but I think most people, again, what I tell you all the time, and you then, tinkle in my Cheerios when I say, I do believe more people, not everybody, but more people could afford a house down the road, but they definitely have to make sacrifices. Gone is that 2-week European vacation. Gone is that trip to see Taylor Swift. Forget about going to Disneyland for a week, things like that. Yeah. It is save, save, save for the next several years. And I'll admit, that's not fun.
I also, I will grant you that I think that people are really hesitant to sacrifice. We're very much I want it now.
Instant gratification.
Yeah, absolutely. So I will give you that. But I also wonder, when we talk about saving, and you're going to have to put things off, is that contributing to the lower birth rate?
Yes.
That you go, listen, if I want to buy a house, I can't have kids at 23. Right? Because I'm saving, and there are a few things more expensive than a kid.
Well, that, and I also think the instant gratification plays into it as well. Hey, I want to be able to go on vacation. I want to be able to take the trip and go to that cool concert. And if I've got a kid, then I'm going to have to pay that big childcare bill, which is another bill, and not a wonderful bundle of joy.
Well, look, if you get your wonderful bundle of joy, you're definitely not going to the Taylor Swift concert, right? That's out, even if you weren't trying to save. Yeah. I'm just saying it's gonna absorb your $2,000 a month pretty fast.
Oh yeah,
because it does. It just does. As it stands right now, and this concerns me. Latest study, survey respondents pointing to Americans are spending 42% of their income on housing, and they want changes. How much are you supposed to spend on your housing, your income?
30%.
About 30%.
About a third.
That's what the rule is.
A third.
And so people who have taken this survey are saying that they want something done about it. They want for state government to step in. They want local government to step in. They want the federal government to step in. Specifically, what they want are to do things like converting surplus buildings, such as offices or warehouses, into housing. Other people are supporting new developments to include affordable units or offer tax incentive for neighborhoods that would add more housing. 2 and 3 respondents said that they would back the construction of new housing in their own neighborhoods. And then most people say that it's important to have plenty of housing options where they live, and 3/4 of all people say that housing should be stabilized.
So what would that look like in the Valley?
Well, I think you would cap rent increases, right?
Okay.
As far as converting offices and warehouses. See, I think this is where Arizona's in kind of a bind, because we're in a growth period right now, and that means that we don't have a lot of excess office and warehouse space.
We have the TSMCs of the world planning out their own cities.
Yes.
And it's not Taser anymore. What's the...
Axon.
Yep, Axon.
Yeah.
Also planning to put apartments into their booming growth.
Right. So there is a little bit of that development going on, but it's not like we've got warehouses and office buildings that are being converted. I'm going to put a little bit of a caveat on that, and that's because, we do have some places that are being converted to mixed use. I think of the malls. I think of Metro Center. I think of Fiesta. And these are places that have got developments that are going in that are going to have mixed use. But there's going to be an emphasis on the commercial ventures, right? And there may be some housing in there. It's certainly not going to be single-family housing, but there may be some housing density. But they definitely want to have that commerce because the cities want it. Taxes are higher. The builders want it. Prices are higher. You make more money on that stuff. So I don't see the issue in Arizona being fixed with things like converting old spaces. That's not to say there aren't any. There are. I just don't know that it's the best use of a developer's investment.
Chris, do you see who's coming to I almost said coming to clown. Coming to town. Caitlin Clark is coming to town. Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
You listen to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos tonight at 6. During their 6 o'clock hour for your chance to win Mercury tickets. Tonight, they'll be giving away a pair of tickets to see the Indiana Fever and potentially Caitlin Clark. Tune in to the 92.3 FM app or 92.3 FM for your chance to win.
Is she injured? I thought she was injured.
But she still could travel.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And she may be good enough to play. I mean,
I don't know. I haven't paid attention to it. I know you watch it closer than I do. So
I do.
That would be great if she got to play.
Heading to Vegas in a week or so
Very
to
good.
take in a WNBA game.
Sticker price on the house you're eyeing might be the first thing you think about, but there are so many other factors that play into your final monthly nut. That's where Arizona starts to shine. How we're beating half the nation when it comes to getting into your new home is next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp here, along with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, I keep hearing about annuities this, annuities that. Good, bad, what's the deal?
The truth is they're just a tool. Now, there's some good ones, some bad ones. The one thing you want to stay away from is if you start to hear ads where someone says guaranteed 7% income or guaranteed 8% income. Never forget this. Income is what you take. Interest is what you make. And those bonuses, nothing comes for free. So if you think the insurance company is giving you something for free, it's coming out of future earnings, okay? So I would say this. If you are intending to buy an annuity, it's important that you give us a call. Get a second opinion before you buy that annuity. It's a long-term commitment. Make sure it's the right one for you.
Yeah, so get that free portfolio review with Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax, where you have a firm that's going to cover all your financial bases, financial and estate planning, insurance and tax planning. Get your free portfolio review by going to AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
Once active and adventurous, Stephanie was sidelined by joint pain. She was losing touch with what gave her real joy.
I want to stay active, and if I don't do something now to feel better, that will keep me out hiking and running and doing all those activities, my health's going to suffer from it. I had the treatment at QC Kinetics.
Their all-natural regenerative treatments use the restorative biologics from Stephanie's body. As the healing properties went to work, Stephanie realized something one day.
I was like, wow, I don't feel any pain. I have no problem going up and down stairs. I have no problem going down mountains. Snowboarding felt good again.
If you see Stephanie, give her a thumbs up. That is, if you can catch her.
And now I can totally keep up with my friends in their 30s, and I'm 55.
Don't even think about giving up. There's lots of life left to live. Call now for a free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up, like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. White House Special Envoy Steve Witkoff is meeting with the Ukrainian delegation again today to talk about what the next steps can be to end the war in Ukraine. Russia has hit Ukraine again with airstrikes, leaving at least 25 people dead. The Trump administration has been trying to get the Russians and President Putin to come back to the negotiating table. But ABC News contributor and former Defense Department official Mick Mulroy says the U.S. may be moving the goalposts too much, and that could be hurting Witkoff or the president's chances for another meeting.
I understand why he's not going hard against the Russians, at least rhetorically, because that essentially doesn't work and certainly wouldn't get him to the table. But at the end of the day, it really does come down to results. And right now, we've imposed several deadlines that have passed, and we've done nothing. And we have the next one, I think, is on Monday. If that happens again, then not only will the U.S.'s role become less important, but Mr. Witkoff's, of course, will as well.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com, brought to you by Y-Refi. 104 should be our high today and 107 tomorrow. Right now, we're at 100 degrees in Chandler. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Hey folks, this is Vince Marotta letting you know Earnhardt Cadillac is open during their remodeling, and to make amends for a little dust, they're rolling out truly incredible opportunities. Shop now through Labor Day for top offers on the full line of Cadillac models. And as Labor Day gets closer, remember that Cadillac is committed to American manufacturing and proud to assemble more models in the U.S. than any other luxury brand. Shopping now gets you outstanding low payments and low rates on the 2025 Cadillac XT5, 2025 XT6, the ever-popular Escalade, even the incredibly popular Lyriq, and all-electric SUV. Just hurry in because special offers are only good for a limited time. And get the experience you deserve because the Earnhardt No Bull way of doing business is something that's made Earnhardt a trusted name in the Valley since 1951. Hurry into Earnhardt Cadillac on Frank Lloyd Wright in North Scottsdale or buy online with No Bull Express at EarnhardtCadillac.com.
Cadillac models assembled with U.S. and globally sourced parts. Visit EarnhardtCadillac.com for details. Offers in 9/2/25.
Relationships matter. People do business with people they know and trust. In these crazy times, it's even more important that you can count on folks you know and can depend on to do your automotive repair maintenance the right way. Someone who has a proven track record and stands behind their work. People that will work with you to make sure your vehicles are going to remain on the road safely and efficiently for you and your family or business. No mysteries, just honest professional care. We're Accurate Automotive, friends serving friends since 1994. Check us out at AccurateAutomotiveAZ.com.
Hope you have a great Labor Day weekend planned. We are off on Monday. I hope you enjoy the best of amazing Arizonans. We'll be back on Tuesday on the Mike Broomhead Show at 8:15.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News on air, online, and on the KTAR News app. Remember, you can stay informed, stay ahead, and subscribe to the KTAR News YouTube channel. Watch all of our shows, get exclusive interviews and expert analysis on Arizona's biggest stories all in one place. Just search KTAR News on YouTube and smash that subscribe button. I was thinking about people buying houses right now, and we talk about the prices being high, the mortgage is high. Taxes aren't going down.
No.
That's another consideration you got, too. And then the other one is home insurance rates keep climbing. And that's not just in Arizona. That's all over. In fact, I think we're better off than most other places.
Yeah.
Or ballpark.
Well, yes and no, we're better off.
As the kids would say.
We are better off, but last I saw, the increases in Arizona have been more drastic than other places.
Oh, okay.
But we are still lower than many other states because Arizona's making up for the Californias, Floridas, Louisianas, Texases, and the, what do you call it, the central part of the country?
Tornado Alley?
That.
Yeah.
That, yeah.
Okay. So basically, redistribution of pain.
Yes.
That's what's happening right now. Yeah.
Yes.
National average for annual home insurance premiums is up 9% in the last 2 years. However, Arizonans are paying an average about, what is that? It's up what? How much is it up in Arizona? I don't have the percentage that it's up in Arizona.
Bigly.
Mm-hmm. But it's still below the national average dollar value.
Yes.
National average dollar value is $2,470. Arizona's average is $2,309. So savings about $161. I don't like that it's going up, especially since we are not the ones getting the tornadoes and the hurricanes.
No.
I mean, we have wildfires, but they're not hitting the metro.
No, and what stinks too is if you have, let's say your house, God forbid, catches fire, or you have some terrible hail damage, something like that. So you decide, hey, my insurance policy is this, and it would cost me more than double, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put in a claim. And then your insurance company says, oh, we'll take care of it, but if you do that again, we will cancel. Or we will we will not renew.
Oh, I know a lot of people. In fact, my wife used to say, we're not filing a homeowner's claim because they'll cancel us.
Yeah.
I had a neighbor.
What is the point of the insurance?
I had a neighbor whose kid broke their arm on the trampoline, and they filed the homeowner's claim on it.
Yeah.
And they got canceled because of it. They were like, yep, we'll pay it, and then you're off.
Mm-hmm.
How is that even what? Well, you're high risk now.
Yeah.
Oh, baloney. What's the point in having insurance if you can't use it?
Well, you have to have it.
You're right. You do. Right? No. Practically speaking, you have to have it. I know.
If you've got a mortgage, you have to have it.
I know what you're saying. Well, yeah. Yeah. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a real racket.
Well, it is a real racket. And what's frustrating is we keep trying to do this math. And we go, okay, my mortgage is 30%. If I can get my mortgage to 30%, then I'm in the ballpark. But the actual number you have to look at is 50% of your income going toward housing. Because now you have to take a look at the property taxes. And that also is going to include your utilities. Are those going down?
They're going way up.
Oh, they are. Okay. But we've got all these data centers coming in. Shouldn't they be sharing some of the cost of...
They should be, but they're not.
No, in fact, I was just reading an article today about how electricity rates are up nationwide largely because of data centers sucking all of the juice.
Yeah, but as you've pointed out so well, why should they pay the cost when they can convince the corporation commissions of the world that, hey, actually, the public should pay the cost?
Of course they should, because you need our economic development. Look, it's going to be a great plan. Everyone else can pay for our stuff, and then they'll be happy. Won't they be happy?
Yeah.
No. In fact, 4% of power right now in America is being used by data centers. That is an immense amount of juice.
That's going way up,
and
too.
It's going up. Yeah, it's not changing. As far as taxes go, now Arizona, again, we're slightly below average on home insurance. And as far as taxes go, we are, as my kids would say, mid property tax rates. I am a bit concerned on that. You bet. Right. I am a bit concerned about that because we saw, for instance, renters insurance go away. And at some point, the state's going to go, okay, we got to make up for that somewhere. So I'm a little bit concerned. I think this legislature is more likely to look at sales tax increases than they are property tax. But I'm always worried about those rates increasing in the not-so-distant future. But I worry about everything. All right, enough doom and gloom about the economy. There got to be some silver linings, right? How about we scour the news articles? We'll survey the man on the street. We'll analyze the latest data. We'll talk to the experts to find something that we can crow about. See what we find that could make your Labor Day weekend a little brighter. Next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. And a dust storm rolled through here this week. I was thinking about how that was ripping through the valley. I saw the news footage of a tree here, a branch there, going through somebody's window. As it was blowing by my place, I've got those cheap contractor-grade windows in my rental. They started rattling like a diamondback in a petting zoo. I feel like that would be a poor choice by the petting zoo. You know, when I walked through Advanced Window Products facility in the West Valley, I saw the quality and I saw the care that they put into making the best windows that you can get. Arizona-built Cardinal glass is the best in the industry. Local install crews that make sure it's done right. Top quality windows made in the Valley for the Valley. And that means that you're getting factory direct pricing and the absolute best guarantee in the business. So one of those storms throws a branch through one of your beautiful new custom windows, they come out and fix it for free. Absolutely free. No hidden cost. They just do right by you. It's family owned, locally staffed, and Valley made for the Valley. Call Advanced Window Products and get brand new high efficiency windows before the next storm hits. Call 480-764-2002 and take advantage of $2,500 in savings when you buy 10 windows or more. Call them 480-764-2002. One more time. 480-764-2002 for Advanced Window Products.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Donna Ogden Nation.
Mint is still $15 a month for premium wireless. And if you haven't made the switch yet, here are 15 reasons why you should. 1, it's $15 a month. 2, seriously, it's $15 a month. 3, no big contrast. 4, I use it. 5, my mom uses it. Are you playing me off? That's what's happening, right? Okay.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer first 3 months only. Then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
How in the world do you know which personal injury firm to choose when there are a million of them out there? Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Here's why you should choose the attorneys at Sweet James when you're hurt in an accident. Number 1, Sweet James used to work defending insurance companies, and so did many of Sweet James' attorneys. They were disgusted by the insurance companies and how they were taking advantage of everyday people at their weakest moments, and now they use their passion, experience, and knowledge to give injured victims a voice. Secondly, they are one of the only firms that have attorneys with experience in over 500 trials. That means they are assembled to take on the big insurance companies and maximize every case so you get the most. They consistently deliver some of the top settlements in the state. It's the compassion for injured victims that drive them to win and win big. If you're hurt in an accident, call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION. That phone number is 800-900-0000. Or find them online at sweetjames.com. That's sweetjames.com.
Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Representative Juan Ciscomani stopped a massive tax hike by voting to make the 20% small business tax deduction permanent. This means Arizona's small businesses can grow, hire, and invest in our communities. Visit smallbusinessdeduction.com and thank Representative Ciscomani for protecting America's small businesses. Paid for by the National Federation of Independent Business.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale, up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery with any smart bed and adjustable base. Ends Labor Day. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona's Attorney General is ordering State Schools Chief Tom Horn to change ESA auditing policies. KTAR's Balin Overstoles joins us live from the newsroom to tell us more.
Since last year, Attorney General Chris Mays has pointed to fraud in the program, like parents using the public dollars for travel and appliances instead of education. Now she's ordering the Arizona Department of Education to stop automatically approving purchases of certain items. The Education Department does automatically pay out ESA vouchers for $2,000 or less, but State Schools Chief Tom Horn says ADE will at a later time go back and determine if the money was used on eligible spending.
We pay the money out. We make it clear to them that's not approval. Approval occurs only after auditing. Then we audit. Then we get the money back.
And he says there's no reason to change this process, which was determined by a committee of people who use the ESA program. Live in the News Center, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
She said, they said. A back and forth continues between a state representative, her daughter, and the Phoenix Union High School District.
This latest twist comes with separate statements from Lydia and Cassandra Hernandez. The state rep claims the district should release surveillance footage, which she says will show she did not try to bring a box cutter onto the campus of Maryville High School Monday. She and her daughter are accused of trying to test school security in the aftermath of a fatal stabbing. For her part, Cassandra Hernandez says she can prove she wasn't even there. The district has responded by saying a police report has been filed and an internal investigation continues. Bill O'Neill, KTAR News.
20 years ago today, Hurricane Katrina made landfall in New Orleans. A radio host in Alabama during that storm, Rob Hunter, tells the Mike Broomhead Show he did not come back to New Orleans for 3 weeks to check if his stuff survived after he left the radio station.
The only thing I lost was my way of life, my job, my residency in a city that I fell in love with and I didn't want to leave.
He says it took nearly 2 years to get back on his feet. Hurricane Katrina caused up to $150 billion in damage. U.S. Attorney of Arizona's Phoenix office is warning people about spoofing calls. In an ex post, the office said there's an outside entity calling individuals and stating that they're under investigation for a crime. If you get a call like this, don't give them any information. Hang up immediately. A sports bookie heading to prison. He's linked to a scandal involving the former interpreter for Los Angeles Dodgers star Shohei Ohtani.
Former bookie Matthew Boyer is heading to federal prison with a sentence of 1 year and 1 day and is ordered to pay $1.6 million to the IRS.
Boyer pleaded guilty to running an illegal sports betting operation with clients who included Shohei Ohtani's former interpreter. That interpreter, Ipe Mitsuhara, stole nearly $17 million from Ohtani to pay for his gambling. Mitsuhara is in federal prison in Pennsylvania, serving almost 5 years for stealing from Ohtani. Alex Stone, ABC News, Los Angeles.
Time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's August 29th, and back on this day in 2005, Hurricane Katrina slams into the Gulf Coast. Hurricane Katrina would make landfall near New Orleans, Louisiana, as Category 4 hurricane. Despite being only the third most powerful storm of the 2005 hurricane season, Katrina was among the worst natural disasters in U.S. history. In addition to bringing devastation to the New Orleans area, the hurricane caused damage along the coasts of Mississippi and Alabama. A mandatory evacuation of the city was ordered, but an estimated 150,000 people ignored the order or stayed behind. Tens of thousands of people sought shelter in the New Orleans Convention Center and the Louisiana Superdome, and later the Houston Astrodome. Reports of looting and other heinous crimes began to surface as news networks broadcast scenes from the devastation to the city around the world. In all, the hurricane caused more than 1,800 deaths and up to $150 billion in damages, and it happened back on this day in 2005.
Let's check the roads now with John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you very much, Becky Lynn. 59th Avenue and Glendale had a very serious crash there, and we are getting word that all lanes have reopened. There is some leftover slowing, and of course, that's right where Grand Avenue dissects through Glendale and 59th Avenue. Always a busy spot this time of day. Also, we cleared the crash southbound 101, the Alma Freeway. This crash was right near Glendale. All lanes are back open there. We've got a new crash coming in Litchfield Road and Goodyear Parkway in the south part of Goodyear this afternoon. Thomas Road and the I-17, and calling out extra units to 19th Avenue and Missouri for a collision there. That's the half-miler between Camelback and Bethany Home Road. Traffic is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Take advantage of free upgrades with the end of summer special at Dolphin Pools. Visit dolphinpools.us. Life is better in a Dolphin Pool. John Roller, KTAR News.
Clear skies tonight, 84 for the low, 107 tomorrow, and 108 on Sunday. We do have some rain in our forecast late Monday and into the middle of next week. It's 101 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Talking with my good friend Joe Huizinga about travel.
Yes.
And he was trying to figure out how he's going to get all of his vacation days in. I don't know how you, I mean, you did right by saving them. I think it's always smart to save your vacation days for the end of the year.
Yeah,
I'm all for that. But I think you've been here long enough that you have something like 8 months of vacation that you're now going to cram into the next 4 months.
4 weeks.
Okay. So at one point you said, and I thought this was really interesting, and I don't know why, but it stuck with me.
Okay.
You were talking about where you're going to go. And of course, people that listen to the show, you know that Joe loves to scoot up to Vegas for a day here, a day there. And in fact, I think you've got a Vegas trip coming up in a couple of weeks.
I do.
But then you said you'll probably get back to see your folks. They live in Ann Arbor.
Yes.
And then you said, and then I've got this time and that time, and I guess I'll have a few more days I'll have to figure out what to do with.
Yeah.
And why not spend more time with your folks? Why only a couple of days with your folks? Why not spend a week with them?
Well,
or is it just better to not spend a week with your folks?
No, I love them dearly.
Okay.
Part of the issue is, and you know this, is my senior cat out here as well.
Okay, yeah.
Honestly, even when I go to Vegas for a couple days, the cat is just a nervous Nelly and freaks out and is an anxious mess.
Yeah.
And I don't like to come home to a house of disaster.
That's very paternal of you.
So that's one thing. Two, jokingly, my dad used to have this thing called the 72-hour rule, where that was how long he said I was allowed to stay home. So now I turn the tables on them and say, well, I'll be there for roughly 72 hours.
Wow.
Yeah. No.
Pablo, have you ever had a family member limit the amount of time you're allowed to have access to them?
Nope.
That's interesting.
I think it's harder than
His own father says, I can't stand you for more than 72 hours.
And he's the only child.
Wow.
Oh.
Now, what's the old adage? Fish and family, they both start to stink after 3 days?
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. But no, seriously, it's a joke. The biggest thing would be the cat. that
okay.
just can't really travel with the cat. I guarantee you the cat would freak out if I tried to do that too.
Very responsible of you. I respect you for that.
It stinks though, because I would love to go back and spend a week with my parents or go back and see them for 4 days twice.
Yeah.
And it's just it's just difficult to figure that out. The other piece, honestly, is travel anytime in this back quarter of the year, the holidays.
Yeah.
To travel around Thanksgiving is triple what it costs to fly any other time of the year.
Because everybody's trying to stack their holidays with their days off.
Christmas.
I get it.
Same thing.
I'm doing that. I'm flying out at 5:20 tomorrow morning. I'm flying out because I want to try to get a free day, basically, out of Labor Day.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I get it. I fully understand that. That's really interesting that your father limits the access to you. That's,
no.
That's fascinating to me.
No. Not limits. It's just a cute little...
No, that's limiting.
No,
if you go over 73 hours, that's...
Yeah, your dad's like, time to go.
Yeah.
You just put an extra hour in there. It's 72
That's
hours.
what he's saying. If you go to 73, then he's going to be like, you're overstaying.
No, but it's a joke.
I
It's
get
a
it.
joke. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm sure it is.
Yeah, he's never been gone for more than 3 days, though.
That's
now that
true.
I think about it.
Yeah.
That's not true.
Let me ask you a question because I'm in an awkward position. So I told you I'm taking off. I'm doing a little vacation next week. And we have plans. My wife and I do.
Okay.
We're going to go spend a weekend up by Mackinac, which in Michigan is there's a vacation area. If you're unfamiliar, there's a bridge that connects the Upper Peninsula to the Lower Peninsula.
Do you need a way out
I don't
of
know
it?
if that was in. No.
Okay.
So we wanted to go up there and do that. My wife was mentioning it to my father, and he said, I'd love to do that. And she said, well, we should go together. And then we were looking for hotel rooms, and he says, I got a discount because of my credit card points or whatever. And so he booked us all a room.
You got a room, they got a room.
No. He booked us all a room.
So your dad plus your wife plus you.
Yes.
One room.
Yes. But then he just sent me a text this morning and said, well, your mother wants to come too.
Well, yeah. Didn't you want to harken back to your youth and just stay in the same room as your parents with your wife?
God, no.
That's perfectly.
Isn't that weird?
Yes.
Isn't that awkward?
That's traumatic.
How do I
PTSD.
I mean, he booked the room. He was nice enough to use his credit card points to book the room, but we're splitting it, so I got to pay for it too.
Yeah.
We're going to pay half of it. And I'm thinking, I would rather just pay full price on my own room than split with mom. But then if I do that, then I feel like I'm sticking my dad with the bill. So what do you do?
Excuse and don't even go.
I could say I've got like
something with
stomach trouble.
Stomach trouble is always good. Something with the dog.
Oh, yeah, the dog is too sick.
Yeah.
Oh, my hair's falling out.
Oh, blaming your children, always good too.
Yeah. Oh.
Emergency, anything like that.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to get out of this.
Yeah.
I feel bad for my wife. She's going to be stuck in a room with 3 people on CPAPs.
With 3 Merles?
3 Merle, right. And can you imagine if you're stuck in a room and you've got like 3 Darth Vaders around you? Just
no,
nonstop.
But it would probably be worse if you didn't have that thing in.
She's the one that ought to be saying, yeah, can you imagine 3 of us all snoring at once?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the one that probably needs to come up with like a stomach bug or something. Feel bad for her.
Maybe she will.
Good news is I see that, although this is weird. I saw a story that said Labor Day gas prices are the cheapest in years.
They're not cheap, though.
It's the lowest since nationwide, I should say. The lowest since what? Like, since the pandemic. Yeah, but I'm not feeling like it's cheap around here. I was just checking. It's like $368, $369, something like that, isn't it?
I got $3.30 when I filled up on Monday.
Yeah, but you went to Costco.
I did not.
Oh.
I did not.
You went to an actual gas
I
station?
went to a Circle K.
And you got $3.30?
And I knew the Circle K right by me
Let me just gas buddy this real quick.
was going to be like $3.60, like you said.
Yeah.
But I was out for a drive, and I saw one that was like $3.30, and I was like, filling up?
I don't even look at the price, man. If I need gas, I need gas.
See, Chris, that's the best approach.
I had a therapist tell me that's the best way to go.
Why? I mean, why? It's going to be
just fill
what is it? 4 cents you saved by?
Well, I mean, he's talking about saving 30 cents. You know, times how big's the tank in your truck? Like 30 gallons? So you're talking like $9.
Like 18 gallons.
25 gallons, or like 27,
22, I think
26
Yeah.
gallons.
Around here, everything's like $3.69, $3.99.
$3.99. Boo.
Yeah. Shell on Greenway's $3.99. It says.
Yeah, that's probably one of those. If you get a car wash, dealios.
Oh, I see. If you've got the card or whatever, then it's cheaper.
Yeah, because I think that's what I do, Chris. I just shop enough in between my filling up where by the time I use my rewards card, I think I'm like at $1.10 right now if I went to go fill up saving.
Per gallon?
Per gallon.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Hey, if you want the Costco, just let me know. I'll slip you the card.
Mine is Fry's, the VIP card. That's what I use. So when I spend money at Fry's, I get credit towards the gas.
I don't like going to Costco because there's always a line. And I'm like, I would rather pay $9 and not wait in line for 15 minutes.
I got thrown out of Costco 2 weeks ago, yeah. Apparently, you're only supposed to go in one way. I didn't know that. And I went in that way, and I was like, dude, pump was open. The old man attendant came up to me. Next time you come, you need to come in this direction.
Come on. You know how many people you had screaming at you in that line?
None. There was nobody there.
Oh, okay. Well, you found the right time then. Yeah, because otherwise...
There was like 3 cars there.
Oh, Costco people go crazy if you don't follow the rules like that.
And you say there's
what
bad
rules?
lines?
There was no line. There was no sign.
Costco people are funny because they will go bonkers if you're going the wrong way at the gas station, but they don't have any problem with taking up an entire aisle in order to eat pinwheels, those little snackies on the free trial inside the building. They're very concerned about traffic at the gas station, no concerns about traffic in the parking lot or actually how they're moving inside the Costco.
The lines out here at the Costco, not nearly as bad as other Costcos across the country.
Oh, I'll tell you what, that Costco that I lived by in Mesa off of Alma School, or Country Club, I guess, that was horrible. The lines there were always enormous. Yeah.
Well, I'm still going to
travel. I say it's horrible for me. That's because I hate lines. But obviously there were hundreds of people that didn't have any problem. They thought it was great. But I'm not one of them.
Hey, you could skip the lines to get the Mercury tickets. You can listen to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos tonight during their 6 o'clock hour for your last chance to win Mercury tickets. Tonight they'll be giving away, slow down, Joe, a pair of tickets to see the Indiana Fever and maybe Caitlin Clark. Tune to 92.3 FM or the app for your chance to win.
Chris, I just looked at my hours I have of vacation. 88 hours I got to burn before the end of the year.
How do you have any time left?
I don't know.
Every week you're gone for a day.
Wow.
I know I haven't worked the full weekend.
I know you haven't.
January.
We're well aware.
We just spin the wheel. We're like, this week it's going to be Tuesday.
But wait a minute. Don't you have something like 500 hours of sick time left, too, or something you have to burn
495.
Holy cow.
As of right now.
Pablo and I have a lot of that.
Yeah. Hey, well, some things might be cheaper as you travel. One thing is for sure, somebody is going to turn the screen around and ask you to tip on something you never tipped on before. Guilt tipping is the new norm. But if you're one of those baristas or pizza jockeys asking for a little extra here or there could be some bad news coming for you. The disappointment of the server class is next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
But first, guilt-free, the day's top story with Becky Lynn right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. American Airlines says it's expecting a very busy holiday weekend at Sky Harbor Airport. No big surprise there. The airline projects it will be operating more than 1,300 flights in Phoenix between the 28th and the 2nd of September. Now, this as American has rolled out some new technology in Phoenix that it says will better allow customers to get to connections by proposing very short holds on some of the departing flights. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. If you're rolling down the road, let's see how it looks ahead. John Roller is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Lynn, need to give a shout out to our colleague, Commander Bill Henderson. Let me know that we've got a crash and a closure in Peoria this afternoon. This is 83rd Avenue and Oribe. Now, Oribe is just north of Union Hills. They are turning people around there. Avoid that area. Alma School Road and Willis in Chandler. Look for a collision there. That's south of the Loop 202. Santan just north of Germain. McDowell and 59th Avenue, a crash there. And a crash in Goodyear this afternoon. Litchfield Road and the Goodyear Parkway. Traffic is brought to you by your Valley Chevy dealers. It's the Labor Day sales event going on right now at your Valley Chevy dealers. Shop cars, trucks, crossovers, and SUVs during the Valley Chevy Labor Day sales event. John Roller, KTAR News.
107 expected by tomorrow and 108 on Sunday. By Monday evening through next week, we do have a slight chance of some showers each day. Right now, as we take a look at, let's see here, Buckeye. Let's check Buckeye. Buckeye coming in with 100 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. A new study claims that breathing the valley's air does an equal amount of damage to your lungs as smoking cigarettes. LaDonna Harvey and I will tell you how many lucky strikes they're talking about Tuesday on Arizona's Morning News.
Did I just hear Jim Sharp say we should take up smoking?
No.
Kind of heard that.
No.
He said breathing valley air is just as bad as smoking, so we might as well light him up.
Really? Is that
I mean,
what he
I paraphrased the last part, yeah.
Oh.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News on the KTAR News app. You can tap on the microphone button, leave us a message, say something insightful, funny, crazy. We might even play it on the air. More Americans are hitting the no tip this year compared to last year, and they're keeping serious money in their pockets as a result. The shift in consumer behavior not only influenced by personal choice, but also by an evolving perception of social expectations surrounding tips. We've all seen this before, where you go and you order a small coffee, and then they turn the screen around so you can tip 10, 20, 30, 120%.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, it's gotten so that I think the last time I got a haircut, they flipped the screen around on me, and they said my options were 20, 25, or 30%. Or custom. They always say custom. They do this at the bistro by us, too, don't they, Pablo?
They do.
Pablo and I go down there, and we'll get a sandwich or something, and they always say they've got that screen. How much of a tip would you like to leave?
Pablo goes big there, 30%.
Why am I... you're standing at a counter taking my order. You're not serving me. You're not doing anything different than the person who's checking my groceries at Safeway.
Don't give them ideas.
Well, fair, right? What is it, because it's food service, that there's some sort of an expectation that we would think about giving them additional 30%?
I guess the way you think, the way I think about it is they're working there and they're all workers. And if I was in their shoes, I know they need it.
Where's your tip?
Well, that's sympathetic. That's nice.
My grocery bagger. His name is Jordan. He's
but
a good guy.
Do you tip the cashier?
Nope.
Why not?
I don't know.
They need it.
They probably do. I will.
They do.
So you just give Jordan a couple bucks?
Yeah.
You just hand it to him?
Yeah, it's hand it to
him.
All right. You go to Circle K, you tip the guy that's checking you out at Circle K?
Let's delve deeper here, though.
No.
But Circle K does oftentimes have like a tip jar or something like that.
What? Circle K doesn't have a tip jar on the cash street?
I've seen it.
What?
I have not the screen that you turn around, but I've seen a tip jar at Circle K.
Are you sure you're not donate for pets here? Give a penny, take a penny? That's not a tip jar, Joe.
No, they definitely have
never seen that Circle
the
K,
Phoenix
but-
Children's kind of thing. But then I also have seen change just sitting there too, loose.
That's give a penny, take a penny. That's not a tip
It's
jar.
not just pennies.
Does it say tips on it?
It doesn't say anything on it. It doesn't say give a penny, take a penny
That's
either.
the share change.
Here's my question, though,
Okay,
too.
go on.
So, Pablo, you are very giving, no doubt about it.
Yeah.
But why don't you have a tip jar, Pablo? In all seriousness.
I don't provide a service.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
To where? Who?
To us.
Bonneville pays me for that.
How about to the entire
Right.
valley?
Yeah.
And Starbucks pays their baristas for that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But you give them a tip.
Yeah.
Do you tip your accountant?
I don't have one. I don't have enough money to have an accountant.
Yeah, I get you.
So if your boss
H&R
walks,
Block is
You tip your plumber?
Yes.
if your boss walks in there and says, "Hey, I need to get this done," I mean, I think you should be able to hand over the jug or the jar.
Do you tip at McDonald's?
I do not.
No.
Now, here's what I will tell you I have done. When I drive through the drive-thru, if I pull up to grab my food and it is ready on the spot,
Yeah.
and I look in the bag and everything's all good, sometimes I'll give them $1, a $2.
Yeah.
A $2. $5.
Nah,
I don't give them
I
the
pay
$2.
for the person behind me.
I
But
like
never
the-
paid like under
I-
tipped.
Oh, I'm following you through the drive-thru.
I do that like once a week. I pay for somebody.
That's
behind
pretty
me.
cool. I like the local places that have like a tip jar that's duct taped to the drive-through window. You know what I'm talking about? It's got like the little
liquor
balcony
store I go
there.
to.
Yeah. I love that. I love that. Yeah, I got Yoshi's. The place near me has got and I'm like, this is tacky as hell, and I love it.
I got my.
Here's a
my-
$5. Yeah, I love that.
it, man. My people, they don't even know how to spell tips right. TIPES.
Tipes.
I love that now. Americans are guilt tipping less in 2025. We spent about $283 on pressure-driven tips. Now, that's not like if you go and you sit down for a nice steak somewhere where you know that you're going to tip, or what's that fancy place, Applebee's? Is that correct, Pablo? Is that the right place?
I still haven't been there.
I want to make sure I'm pronouncing it correctly in Spanish.
That one,
that is the $283 is down from $453 in 2024. Yeah, the average person gives into tip pressure about 4 times a month compared to over 6 times a month last year. And 2 out of every 5 people say that the cost of living has led them to reduce tips. And only about 10% of people report that they are giving more. I think Pablo falls into that category. In fact, as we come to find out, more than 3 out of every 4 Americans think that businesses should pay employees more instead of relying on customer tips.
Yep.
Isn't that just European socialism, Joe?
That we expect businesses to pay more?
Yeah.
I think it's some of that. I think the bigger thing that's driving this is I think we as Americans feel like, well, I didn't get a raise. I don't have money.
Yep.
Why am I going to give you money?
Yeah.
I could see that a lot.
Yeah. But if somebody's not asking for a tip, you don't think that they're getting paid too much, do you?
No.
Right. I mean, nobody goes to McDonald's and says, "Oh, those fry guys are getting paid too much. That's why they're not asking for tips." Nobody thinks that.
No.
Right?
But there's a lot of places that don't ask for tips where people do still tip.
Like the bagger at the grocery store.
Sure.
The
Or
mailman.
like the barber, the hair salon.
Oh, the barber. I tip my barber probably 90%.
Yeah, but see, they don't ask for a tip usually.
Well, if you go
just do it.
If you go to Swifty Chop, they do.
Oh.
That's where I've run into it, where they're like 20, 25, or 30%.
They pull the screen on you.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But like the local barber shops, I've not had that happen.
So in our day, remember we would get a bill, and it was just the bill for what we had, right?
Yes.
And then they started putting. I remember one time
There's a line on it that says, "How much do you want to leave for a tip?"
My deal. He got the bill. Who's gratuity? Who's gratuity?
This?
What did he eat? He ate all this. He spent $5 on gratuity. And I was like, Theo, that's
who's gratuity?
That's a tip, Theo.
Who ordered gratuity? What is this?
He's reading the bill.
I didn't get any of it.
I swear he said that. And I was like,
fine, I will give him a type.
But now the receipts have the recommendation on there. If you guys noticed it, like 15, 18, 20%, they'll give you like the total.
They do math for dummies on the bottom
go.
for us. Yeah, thank goodness they do, too. I hate that. If you're like most people, the uncertainty around the U.S. economy is a stress you didn't ask for. If you're single and ready to mingle, you may be worried about how much that date is going to cost, or if the other person is going to think you're cheap. Maybe you should start your dates by talking about how much money you make. Tacky? Well, it used to be. Why Gen Z is either onto something by wearing their salary like a badge of honor, or tacky is all get out. You're going to find out in our Headline Volley next. The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
What are the best things about Good Feet personalized arch supports? They improve your balance and stability. Check. Significant pain release and only significant pain relief, Chris, not pain release. Pain relief.
I'd like to think you could have both. That's the value.
There you go. Releases your pain. Pain relief in only 4 weeks. Relief from plantar fasciitis and pain in the balls of your feet. I can speak to that. Man, I had that stinging, nagging pain in the back of my feet. It was awful. Felt like a 75-year-old man when I'd wake up in the morning. Good Feet personalized arch supports are engineered to help you live the life that you love without pain. They've been doing this for 30-plus years, and they've had the pleasure of helping thousands, just like you and me, discover the comfort that you've been dreaming of. Get to goodfeet.com right now and book your free personalized arch support fitting. If you've got any kind of foot, ankle, or knee pain, they've got 5 great stores around the valley: Goodyear, Glendale, Gilbert, Ahwatukee, or Scottsdale. You can book online or walk in today. Keep moving, keep cool all August long with the Good Feet store. Good feet, good life.
Start smart with Arizona's morning news.
You might have felt it a little bit in your wallet. Gas prices in the metro Phoenix area have jumped nearly 20 cents within the last week. They hit $3.55 a gallon. According to AAA Arizona, the gas spike is attributed to temporary refinery maintenance. They say the prices should stabilize soon.
Arizona's morning news, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Protect your liver and give it the support it deserves by making Active Liver from New Nordic part of your daily wellness routine. Find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or online at Amazon, or at newnordicusa.com.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Donna Automation.
Fast, reliable, trustworthy, reputable, highly decorated. Those are all words used to describe Parker & Sons, the company you call for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Listen, you need to trust who you let into your home and who you let fix your home, and that's why you call Parker with your sacred space, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
If you have been in a car accident in the past and have settled your case, I may have some good news. Some unethical lawyers have people known as runners who come directly to your hospital room or home and solicit your case. It's a disbarable offense. Anyone that would hire these scumbags needs to have their heads examined. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Now for the good news. If this happened to you, we will sue these lowlifes and fight to get all your fees back. And then look and see if these bottom feeders also malpracticed your case and sue them for that too. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Visit forthepeople.com for a free consultation or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. If someone does this to you, call the Bar Association and report them. Let's fight these bums. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer lets you easily compare direct rates from different insurance companies, so you can be confident you're getting the right one, even if it's not with Progressive. Way more confident than you were when you bought that TV in the parking lot. It just happened to not come in a box or include a remote. And when you finally managed to turn it on, all it displayed was the menu of Grumpy's Tacos. So use Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer and be confident you're getting insurance that's right for you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Representative David Schweikert stopped a massive tax hike by voting to make the 20% small business tax deduction permanent. This means Arizona's small businesses can grow, hire, and invest in our communities. Visit smallbusinessdeduction.com and thank Representative Schweikert for protecting America's small businesses. Paid for by the National Federation of Independent Business.
On Friday, September 5th, enjoy a post-game concert featuring Flo Rida, presented by Coors Light Bird's Nest. Get your tickets and VIP field passes today at dbacks.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays is ordering state schools chief Tom Horn to stop automatically approving purchases of certain items under the ESA voucher program. The Arizona Department of Education automatically pays out ESA vouchers to parents for purchases of $2,000 or less. But state schools chief Tom Horn says they audit the purchases at a later time.
We've recovered or in the process of recovering over $600,000 of improper purchases.
He says the AG's order is misleading because giving out the money is not considered approval, though her order does specify it opposes the automatic payments of public dollars. Changes at the CDC called shocking. In a newspaper editorial out today, Dr. Mandy Cohen, the former director of the agency, saying, quote, instead of overhauling the CDC, Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. is upending it. Dr. Cohen speaking to ABC News.
Just 2 weeks ago, there was gun violence at the CDC. 150 windows were shot out. An officer lost his life. And it's been a really muted response in terms of support for the team. And so my hope goes out to them.
The public criticism follows the disagreement between CDC Director Susan Monarez and Secretary Kennedy, which led to her protested firing. Spirit Airlines again filing for bankruptcy as passenger preference turns away away from low-cost airlines and toward more luxurious travel offered by mainline airlines.
For the second time within a year, Spirit Airlines, which indicated in recent weeks it may have a tough time continuing to operate, has filed for bankruptcy. Spirit saying since emerging from bankruptcy, it's become clear there is much more work to do. There will be no impact to Labor Day flights. Spirit says in bankruptcy, it will transform its network and optimize its fleet, among other moves. It has previously said it may sell off airplanes to raise money. Alex Stone, EBC News.
Let's check the roads with John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Surface Street's busy, Becky Lynn. We've got a new crash coming in Surprise, Litchfield Road, and Tacoma just south of Greenway. And don't forget, we do have that closure of 83rd Avenue and Arrivie. Now, Arrivie is north of Union Hills, and very serious crash there. Traffic being turned around. Steer clear of that area. Also working a crash in Chandler this afternoon. Alma School Road and Willis, that is just south of the 202 Santan Freeway and north of Germain. Also working a crash at Thomas and the I-17. 19th Avenue in Missouri, still working that crash. That's the half-miler between Camelback and Bethany Home Road. Traffic is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Join Stuart Willis for the Asset Preservation Hour each week as he empowers and educates those in or near retirement, Sundays at 2 p.m. right here at KTAR. John Roller, KTAR News.
84 the overnight low temp. Tomorrow mostly sunny and 107 and 108 on Sunday. Currently in Maricopa, it's 104. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
It's Gatos. Will AI decide if you get the medical care you need? We're going to talk about it. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos starts at 4.
Every day, right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news and a check on traffic with Roundabout Roller, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
The Generation Z singles, Joe, are making financial openness the latest dating requirement, transforming salary conversations from foreboding topics into relationship foundations. A recent survey reveals that half of Gen Z and millennials find it attractive when dates share income details. Is Gen Z onto something, or is talking salary too soon tacky?
I think there's a lot more to this than what they're putting out there. I think women always want to know what a guy makes because it will influence if they stay with him or ditch him.
Or find him attractive.
I think that's part of it, yeah. But if the guy makes nothing...
No. Yeah, check,
he's
please.
Infinitely less attractive, even if he's good looking.
Mm-hmm.
If he makes a lot of money and he's good looking, that's 2 big check marks in the plus column.
If I make good money, though...
Yeah, you could be attractive. A little.
True.
Yeah.
I get you. But if I do make good money, I'm absolutely not telling her because I don't want her to only find me attractive because of the size of my wallet, not...
You don't want her to use you?
Yeah.
No?
That's
No?
it.
Okay. So I think that's going on. Now with guys, I think most guys, I've been told I'm wrong on this, but I think most guys are fine if a woman makes more or / a lot of money. Some guys say they're intimidated by that. I don't care. But women do not like it when they make more money than the guy.
I agree with you on that. Yes.
You're fine if your wife were to make more,
I find
right?
it very attractive.
Yeah.
My wife does make more.
Yeah, there you go.
But I don't find it attractive
I didn't
because...
want to assume that.
No, I don't find it attractive because I want to leech off of her because I need someone to take care of me. But just... I was talking about this in the newsroom. I find intelligence and success to be more attractive than looks, which, of course... You know, the nutbags in the newsroom are like, you think successful women are ugly? I'm like, good Lord. They're the worst.
That's what you heard. That's what I heard.
No, it's not.
No?
Gato started backing them up, too. He was out there. He's like, you're digging a hole, buddy. You're digging a hole.
He pulled a Merrill, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Now, I ain't saying she a gold digger.
She ain't messing with no broke Merrills.
No.
Now, I ain't saying she a gold digger.
Joe, when you're dating...
Yes.
How long do you wait before you talk about money? I mean, do you take them to a cheap coffee shop and then drop them, you make celebrity dollars, or do you take them to a fancy place and just let them assume it?
I never told my ex what I made, and we went out 3 years. And
So you had no plans to be together for a long period of time then?
we were together 3 years.
Yeah, but you talk about finances if you're together.
That's not true. No.
Hold on.
What did the story say?
Time out.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
No, what did the story say? The story said the more old school mentality is not to really talk about it.
That's when you're early on in dating.
No, just dating period.
No. If you are getting ready to get married, you start talking about finances.
Well, we weren't ready to get married.
Well, again, 3 years together. What took so long?
We broke up 3 times in that 3 years.
Okay, well, that sounds probably because you weren't willing to commit to having real conversations.
Yeah, put it back on me. There you go.
When I take my dates out, I do ask. I'm like, so how much does your EBT card have on it? So what do you get a month? Today's the 29th, right? Because the first is coming up.
That's right. Yeah. First of the month coming here, yeah.
So I always thought we were ugly when we were kids. My mom used to tell us, we're not ugly, we're just poor.
Oh, that's interesting.
So
we're not ugly, we're just poor.
Yeah.
Huh. Is that just a reflection of how other people would view you, or was that to say you didn't have the money to buy the nice threads
and the nice threads?
Yeah.
Yes, that. I think that's
what she meant.
About, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I almost feel like it could have like a double meaning. Like
now that I think about it, maybe it did. But when I was a kid, all I thought was
like Joe was saying, like women won't find you attractive if you are poor. But again, if I have a big bank account, I am not telling somebody I have a big bank account because how will I ever know that their attraction to me is real?
Yeah. Now, I also employ this,
and I have enough
confidence
issues.
I
don't need that doubt.
Yeah, you don't.
Sneaking in the back of my head.
I use this when I go out and buy stuff too. Like if I'm shopping for a car, I don't roll in a suit and tie. I go in like shorts and a t-shirt.
Yeah.
And if they treat me like garbage, I'm going somewhere else.
Yeah.
Like so it goes. It's
Let
not
them
just
underestimate
with ladies.
You roll in like a millionaire then.
Huh?
Yeah. You roll in like a millionaire.
Sure.
That's how.
Millionaires don't dress nice, bro.
I guess.
Yeah.
Old money millionaires don't.
That's
new money want everybody to know it.
I didn't know
right?
that. Okay, yeah.
Well, but also there's plenty of posers out there too who want you to think that they're rolling in dough and they ain't got anything.
They got nothing. All right, to you.
Gen Z question for you as well, Chris.
Oh, good.
Gen Zers have declared that leggings are officially out of style. I know that goes contrary to what you wear most days, but
wait, leggings like in the in the 80s,
like Lululemons.
Oh, I like those.
They're out.
Yeah, tights.
No, they're
like
out.
That.
I bet you like to wear those. Yeah, but baggy sweats are the new in clothing item to wear when going to the gym. No, they are, Chris.
No,
you're very fashion forward. What will be the next lifestyle trend that Gen Z declares dead, and what will it be replaced with?
Let's see. Well, this is tough for me because there are a few fashion decisions that I make that I know are already dead, such as Hawaiian shirts on Friday and cargo shorts.
Mm-hmm.
I think, hold on, cargos. I think they're...
Are they going to come back?
I think so.
No, less than cargo shorts. Your cargo shirts that have 4 pockets are dead.
That's my Mexican dad shirt. You know that Gen Z took away ankle socks.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And now they're taking away attractive women at the airport. Yeah. Forget about the gym. You wear whatever you want at the gym. I'm not at the gym to watch you
Is that
work
why
out.
you were really excited to go to the airport? To
Yes.
see people in leggings?
Yeah. Have you been? Well, Pablo doesn't fly. Have you been to the airport? This is what young women only wear, like leggings, like Lululemons.
You tell me when you go tomorrow. You're going to see baggy sweats.
Ah, crap.
Yeah.
This has got to stop. Gen Z?
Maybe.
What is the next fashion trend, though, that they're going to...
They're going to 86?
Yeah.
Is that what you asked?
Yeah.
What if you start wearing baggy sweats all over? Maybe you'll get them back into the leggings.
I have to start thinking about what is a fashion trend right now.
Mm-hmm.
Skinny jeans. I hope those go away.
That would be fine with me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, or what are the hip huggers? No. Hip huggers are good. What are the ones with the high-waisted ones? You know, the high-waisted jeans, the mom jeans, those came back for a little while. I don't like those at all either. This is sounding very misogynistic all of a sudden. Just realized I sound like a total perv.
Here we go. Current Gen Z fashion trends. Current Gen Z fashion trends are characterized by a blend of nostalgia, individuality, and sustainability.
Oh, that sounds original.
The Y2K revival, the early 2000s aesthetic, is making a comeback. Bold colors and playful designs, Chris. DIY fashion, you could make your own clothes. Tie-dyed shirts and bedazzled jeans. Sustainability and thrift fashion, or gender-neutral fashion.
Okay.
Any of these doing anything for you?
No. No, this sounds like all the fashion I wouldn't be paying attention
Also,
to.
the maximalist fashion. Gen Z is embracing a more colorful and textured approach to fashion, moving away from minimalist styles.
Millennials wearing tight clothes. That was better.
Oh, okay. Maybe get away from that again. Listen to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos tonight during the 6 o'clock hour.
You are Gen X,
For
aren't
your
you?
last chance to win Mercury tickets. Tonight, they'll be giving away a pair of tickets to see the Indiana Fever and maybe Caitlin Clark. Tune in to 92.3 FM or the KTAR News app for your chance to win big.
Your parents are expected to live longer than your grandparents, and you're expected to rack up more birthdays than your parents do or did. Your kids, however, might not see the same number of candles on their final cake. What science says about your longevity is next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Ready to elevate your everyday? Quince has the luxe staples insiders swear by, minus the markup. From 100% European linen styles and 14-karat gold jewelry to gorgeous leather bags and elevated home finds, Quince has it all. And by partnering directly with top artisans and ethical factories, Quince delivers premium quality at half the cost of similar brands. Discover everyday luxury without the markup at Quince. Go to quince.com/style upgrade for free shipping and 365-day returns. Quince.com/style upgrade.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Your car steering wheel could be a ticking time bomb. At least 24 people have died and many more injured because their airbags fired shrapnel at them upon inflating. Tens of millions of cars have been recalled. If you suffered cuts that required stitches, hearing or vision loss, or broken bones, please contact us today. You could be owed money for medical bills and other damages.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
When was the last time you hopped out of bed without that knee or back screaming at you? Or walked down a flight of stairs without groaning, step by step? Let me guess, this is in the back of your mind. Maybe it'll disappear. I'll just tough it out. But nothing changes. It's time to call and schedule that free consultation with the medical pros at QC Kinetics. There are thousands of patients who will tell you they wish they would have done it sooner. They turned around their lives with QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that work with your body to help restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Natural cellular therapies. No scalpels, no pills. Bring your x-rays and MRIs to QC Kinetics for a free, no-pressure evaluation to see if you're a good candidate. Give QC Kinetics a call for your free consultation. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale, up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery with any smart bed and adjustable base. Ends Labor Day. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions. Like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures. Until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A who said and did what debate continues between State Representative Lydia Hernandez, her daughter Cassandra, and the Phoenix Union High School District. The two are accused of trying to bring a box cutter through security and onto the Maryvale High School campus Monday. Representative Hernandez says surveillance video will show she did not attempt to do that, while her daughter says she can prove she wasn't even there. The district says a police report's been filed and an internal investigation continues. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Time for traffic check. Let's go to John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you very much, Becky Lynn. Crash moving south out of the valley, eastbound to I-10, right near Wild Horse Pass. Looks like we have a collision there, and you're slowed down is all the way back at Chandler Boulevard. Also getting reports of a crash on the westbound I-10 heading out of town into the West Valley right near 83rd Avenue. Surface Street's very busy this afternoon. We've got a new crash in Mesa, northbound Greenfield Road, just prior to the US 60. Restrictions there due to a collision. 7th Avenue and Dunlap, heavy slowing at that intersection, and a crash in Surprise this afternoon. Litchfield Road and Tacoma, that's just south of Greenway. Don't forget, we still have that closure at 83rd Avenue and O'Reilly. That is just north of Union Hills. Traffic is brought to you by Y-Refi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YREFI.com. That's YREFY.com. John Roller, KTAR News.
Make a precision decision with Precision Air.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. You've known us as the Valley's leading AC company for over 25 years. But did you know that we're also a full-service plumbing company? From garbage disposals, sinks, toilets, clogged drains, water heaters, sewer pipe relining, we do it all. So for your next plumbing decision, make the precision decision and call us at 602-765-PIPE.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality.
You can turn it back up, and Buzz.
From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit SonoraWestDev.com to get started. Again, that's SonoraWestDev.com.
Jan from Toyota here, with live coverage of end of summer fun at Toyota's national sales event with my special guest, Eli Manning.
Thanks, Jan. Let's get into it.
Down by the lake for some fishing, we've got Eric in his Tundra. He throws his line, and he's going long!
Heck of a team effort there. That Tundra got him exactly where he needed to be.
Next up, here's Kyle, off-roading behind the wheel of a 4Runner.
Whoa, that 4Runner's got some serious moves on the field.
There's excitement in the stadium parking lot with the Davis family tailgating in their new Sequoia.
All eyes are on Dad manning the grill. He grabs some buns from the cargo area of the Sequoia and flips. And look at that. What a way to close this one out.
Sure was, Eli. Until next time, go Toyota!
See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Dealer inventory may vary. Event ends September 2nd. Toyota, let's go places.
Prison inmate walks out of prison after filing his own release paperwork. He spends weeks free until the jig was up. So how'd that happen? That's coming up Tuesday morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me on KTAR.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app. Stay informed, stay ahead, and subscribe to KTAR News on YouTube. Watch all of our shows, get exclusive interviews and expert analysis on Arizona's biggest stories, all in one place. Just search KTAR News on YouTube and hit subscribe. Joining us in the studio right now is Star of Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. It is Gatos. I thought Bruce was coming. Is Bruce already scooted out for the weekend? I know he was going to go race in DuQuoin or something like that.
He's raced somewhere. I have no. You think I keep track of everything that he does?
So my wife was listening yesterday, and Bruce said that he was going to be racing in DuQuoin, Illinois.
Oh.
And my wife sent me a text right away, and now I don't check my phone when I'm on the air, so I got it right off there. And she says, "This is where my mom is from."
Well.
Have you ever heard of DuQuoin, Illinois?
No.
Me neither. And I married somebody whose mom was born there.
I didn't know it exists.
And now Bruce is racing his car there.
It's not my first place to go.
Not on the top 100 most visited tourist traps in America. Every generation expects that they're going to outlive the previous generation until now. New study says that people born between 1939 and 2000 are on track to experience much slower gains in life expectancy compared to earlier generations. So, Gatos, if you could choose, what would be the ideal lifespan?
I don't really care as long as I'm healthy. I don't have a number.
Yeah.
I don't want to live to 90 and have cancer.
Right?
That sucks.
I was thinking about that, too.
Yeah, I don't want to live to 90 and not be able to walk.
Pablo keeps telling us he wants to check out before he's 65.
No.
I feel like that's young.
Yeah,
that's
what
too
he
young.
says.
Yeah.
No, that's too young.
That's what I thought, too. But then
if you're sick at 64 and your quality of life is not going to get any better, yeah, you can check me out.
What is it? Is it when your mobility changes? Is it when breathing becomes difficult? When do you suppose that is? That you
Everything.
Go, this is just all of it.
I mean,
There's just
like when my mom was living with cancer forever, and it sucked. There was no quality of life. It was terrible.
I bet.
And it's like, God, just take her. This is not the way to live.
Did she feel that way too? I mean, was she kind of like?
I think so.
Just when is this going to end?
Yeah, because if you're not getting better,
yeah.
Why? Well, you can fight as long as you can, but if you're not going to get better and you can't do anything and you're stuck in bed,
the end is the same.
There isn't medicine making you feel better. It's like, hey, this isn't worth it.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
I'm sorry she had to go through that.
Yeah.
That's really bad.
Really, really nice to bring all that stuff up on a Friday.
Yeah, especially going into a holiday weekend. Way to go.
Yeah, nice job.
I wasn't saying cancer.
He's
but
going to have to deal with that 3 days now.
Yeah,
Way to go.
Great. I'm so sorry about that. What do you have going on today? You're going to lighten things up a little bit?
I think we're going to talk a little ESAs. It seems that Chris Mays may have slapped the nose of our superintendent of public instruction.
Oh, is that right?
We're going to talk about that. And I still want to know if that lawmaker snuck in a box cutter to the Phoenix school a day or two after there was a shooting.
Lydia Hernandez?
Excuse me, not a shooting, a stabbing. Yeah.
Yeah, because she says, no, I didn't. The school's making it all up. And the
Right.
school's like, no, we're not making it all up. I don't understand the whole story.
I don't understand it either, but somebody's lying.
There's some surveillance video somewhere that's going to
Let's see
straighten
it.
this up. Yeah, just put it out there.
Let's see it, because one of the two are going to look like fools. Either the school has no clue what's going on, or Lydia Hernandez is like, I think I did something stupid, and now I'm just going to try and lie my way out of it. I don't know.
But the longer we don't see the video, the longer it makes everybody look like a chump.
Well, I mean, there's an investigation. They called the Phoenix police.
Unbelievable.
On her. And so, can you imagine if that's true, that she tried to sneak something in a
Just
couple
dumb.
days after
It's a
stabbing?
political stunt. You know,
If she did it.
It's just, if she did it,
Yeah.
you go, it's just a stunt. Yeah, and it's ill-advised, and we can do better. Whew. Looking forward to the show.
Hey, have a good weekend, guys.
Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gato starts at 4 o'clock. Joe Huizinga, anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. I'm out next week. Joe's going to be back with you. Happy Labor Day, and he'll talk to you at 2 o'clock on Tuesday. News Radio, where are we? KTAR News. Have a good one. Bye.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Hi, Jamie West here with Jerry, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes campus. And Jerry, what do you love about the Life Plan at Beatitudes?
Number one, we should be moving. Beatitudes Life Plan includes 28 acres where you can walk. We have lots of opportunities to be social. You can live independently but have some help through Beatitudes at home. It's all here.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
Discover the Genesis Signature event at Genesis of Scottsdale now through Labor Day weekend. Experience exclusive financing on the 2025 Genesis GV80 2.5T standard all-wheel drive, where bold design meets advanced technology and refined hospitality. Enjoy leather-appointed seating, a panoramic sunroof, and intuitive dashboard tech, all backed by commanding all-wheel drive performance and meticulous craftsmanship. Right now, get 2.99% APR for up to 60 months on select models, or lease the GV80 for $409 per month for 24 months with $4,809 due at signing and zero security deposit. Redefine your expectations of luxury. Visit Genesis of Scottsdale or explore online at genesisofscottsdale.com.
All offers subject to credit approval by Genesis Motor Finance. Must take delivery by September 2nd, 2025. See retailer for details.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me. I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore, ugly bars, or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery with any smart bed and adjustable base. Ends Labor Day. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
State Schools Chief Tom Horn is pushing back on an order from the State Attorney General. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live now in the news center with a story.
The AG's office is ordering the Arizona Department of Education to stop automatic approvals of reimbursements to parents in the ESA school voucher program. But Superintendent of Public Instruction Tom Horn says the current setup is stipulated by law and not something he'll change.
We did not approve the improper purchases. We obeyed the legislature that we were sending it out and then would audit later. We made it clear to the users those payments do not mean that they're approved. They're not approved until after we have a chance to audit.
The concern is money is being used for non-educational purposes. ADE does automatically pay out reimbursements up to $2,000, but Horn says that does not mean the spending is approved. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
There's some new tech being rolled out by American Airlines that may make it easier for you to get to and from your Labor Day weekend destination.
The airline says the new tech, which is being used at Sky Harbor Airport and a handful of others around the country, identifies departing flights which could be missed by connecting passengers. The data can then be used to put those flights on very brief holds, allowing those rushed passengers to make it. The airline says those delays are usually 10 minutes or less. Meantime, American says it will be busy operating more than 1,300 flights at Sky Harbor between August 28th and September 2nd. Bill O'Neill, KTAR News.
Maybe you're driving to your holiday weekend destination. If so, drivers can expect the lowest gas prices since 2020. According to Gas Buddy, here's ABC's Melissa Aiden in Los Angeles.
The gas prices are low. That is music to my ears. I remember I would always drive with my grandfather and we would always look at the gas prices. And that is kind of what I feel right now. Like we're checking it out and we cannot believe it. How low can they go? So AAA says that gas prices for a gallon of gas, it's down from $3.36 to $3.20.
For those deciding to spend their holiday weekend outdoors here in Arizona, Game and Fish is warning about bears. While black bears found in the state usually are shy, Game and Fish says they are food-driven, and the department advises you to seal up food and any strong scented items. Keep those items away from a tent and keep your pets on a leash. For more information, just go to KTAR.com. And the Dragon Bravo fire that's burning at the Grand Canyon since the 4th of July now is 75% contained. Crews say favorable weather has helped them get to this point after those flames burned through more than 145,000 acres. Meanwhile, we're told Highway 67 has reopened to Kaibab Lodge. Former VP Kamala Harris' Secret Service detail is being revoked by President Trump Monday. With the abrupt change, it appears Los Angeles and the state of California are discussing how she will be kept safe without federal help.
Harris is a resident of Los Angeles, and a source close to L.A. Mayor Karen Bass tells ABC News that Bass and California Governor Gavin Newsom are in touch on the issue, but did not offer any details that L.A. may take in response. In a statement, Bass is slamming President Trump for abruptly yanking protection for the former vice president, calling it, quote, another act of revenge, end quote. Bass argues it puts Harris in danger, and Bass says she will work with Newsom to make sure the former vice president is safe in L.A. Alex Stone, ABC News, Los Angeles.
Time to check the roads with John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, Becky Lynn. Well, if you are headed northbound on I-17, maybe up to Flagstaff for the long weekend, this is going to take a little while to get there, but we do have a crash just above State Route 69 as you make the turn to go to Prescott. We are seeing some slowdown there. We'll keep an eye on that if you're just heading out. It's going to take you a little while to get up there, but we are seeing some slowing. About 2 miles of slowing heading northbound. Here in town, it's the surface streets that are very busy this afternoon. We've got a new crash coming in 19th Avenue in Glendale, Ray Road and Price in Chandler this afternoon, and a crash involving a motorcycle in Avondale, McDowell Road, and Dysart. Traffic is brought to you by AZ Trimlight. If you think it's too hot to think about Christmas, not for AZ Trimlight. The pros with the best warranty. Book now for hassle-free holiday lights. Just tap and glow. aztrimlight.com. John Roller, KTAR News.
84 should be our overnight low temp, and then for tomorrow and Sunday, right around 107, 108. Not much change on Monday, but we do have a 20% chance of rain in our forecast Monday night, and that's going to linger through the middle of the week, so we could see some showers next week. In Paradise Valley, right now it's 100 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 1. And a lot of people say that hour number 1's the best hour.
I don't know if you're going to have me do that or not.
Maybe in the second hour? Because the second hour is also
the best
a lot
hour?
of people say it's one of the best hours. Pamela Hughes is in for Bruce, mindset and life coach. I like to call her the former KTAR news diva.
Diva.
Yeah. Diva of the KTAR news team. Great to see you again.
Great to be seen. Thanks.
Well, we got to kick it off with some ESA stuff. You know, we're going to talk about the 1-carat diamond rings that are being bought and the necklaces and, of course, you know, the naughty lingerie, which is, by the way, extra large. Hey. Facts.
Is that fact?
It's facts.
Oh,
Black lingerie, extra large. People are getting their freak on. And so, you know, you just heard Becky Lynn's news. Part of the story was on it. So we've got Arizona's Attorney General Chris Mays, kind of. I guess I would classify it as sending Tom Horn, Arizona's Superintendent of Public Instruction, into the principal's office. He's in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, a little bit of trouble. She has ordered his office to stop automatically approving some of these charges for the Empowerment Scholarship account.
Right.
Okay, they could be illegal, like the lingerie. Now, if you're not so familiar with what the ESA is, it is money that parents can use to pay for private education.
Like $7 or $8 grand they get back. The tax dollars follow their kid. Yeah.
It's a voucher program is really what it comes down to. And it used to be for kids who were just in the foster care system or disabilities. Now it's eligible to everybody. And when it's eligible to everybody, it also means it's eligible for a lot of fraud.
Right. And what some people are picking up on, and their new talking point is, it's less than 1% of the fraud is only less than 1%. And I would say there's absolutely no way to know that because there has not been an audit of these of the vouchers. You can say so far maybe it's 1%, but what about you don't know? There's no audit yet. We're just telling you what we found. And then there are all these people who are so pro ESAs. They're like, everything's fine. Nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here. Do not look behind the curtain.
No.
And I mean, when taxpayer money is misused, does the whole we'll get it back later actually make you feel better? Because that's what Tom Horn is saying. Tom Horn is saying that Chris Mays should not be telling him that they can't approve all of these charges less than $2,000 because, well, you know what? We've gotten a lot of that money back.
Yeah. I mean, first of all, I think we look at this $2,000 kind of threshold. So last year, Horn is like, okay, we only have 12 people that can go through these massive amounts of paperwork and who's buying what and all this kind of stuff. I mean, 12 people is just ridiculous. But Horn last year said, let's just approve all ESA requests 2,000 and under or under 2,000 because there was a large, I guess, blockade that prevented vendors from getting paid. Yeah. But here's the thing. People figured out, okay, if you're not going to check anything at 2,000 and there's proof of this, people are buying stuff for $1,999.99. If it's under 2,000, nobody sees it. If it's under 2,000, it goes through. And it's like, why don't you take a billboard out and tell everybody how to get past all this stuff? This is how you're helping people who are committing fraud.
Yeah, and so we're talking, is this just sloppy oversight or proof that the program is too big and too loose to manage?
I think the program is way too big. It's gotten too big, and you can't manage it. How are you supposed to manage it? And I've said this too. Even if there was no fraud, take the fraud out of it, okay? Do you still like this program? I don't. It's not okay for ESA vouchers to be going for private tuition or homeschooling because they're using my taxpayer dollars that I never approved. And I'm sorry, public funds should go to public institutions. And it's a full stop for me right there.
The other thing about this that but really ticks me off is that it took 12 News. It took investigative journalism to uncover all of this.
Right.
Because of their report last week is why AG Chris Mays has said that they've got to stop automatically approving charges $2,000 or less. So if it takes an investigative journalist to figure this out, it also begs the question, what else is slipping through the cracks?
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting you say that. Craig Harris has done a great job from 12 News on this, but some people hate him because I get it. You like getting $7,000. You have 5 kids, 7,000 times 5. You're making out pretty good. That's a nice side gig. You're not a lot of you aren't using that money for school. You're going to the zoo. You're doing all this stuff. Somebody's buying lingerie. Anyway, but we had Gina Swoboda in. She runs a Republican Party here in Arizona.
Okay.
And I like her. I think she's brought Republicans back. They finally started to win some elections. I think that she's very good at her job. And then you get, a couple of loose cannons who are like, wait a second, did she just say that we should have some oversight in this? Should we have some guardrails? Well, that's an awful thing to say. And, but you get the crazies, and that's okay. But Gina Swoboda is saying we need to put guardrails on this program, and she's saying it for political reasons. Her political reason for saying this is, we've got an election next year, and the Democrats are going to use this against us. This program is going to be used against us.
Yeah, absolutely.
So let's get some guardrails so people stop buying whatever it is, a piano, horseback riding lessons, iPhones and gift cards. She's smart. Like, she's one of the only Republicans that comes out and says, we need guardrails. Because other Republicans are like, it's fine, just let them buy whatever they want.
But it's not.
Of course not.
And it ticks people off.
Right. But Swoboda knows I need to nip this in the bud because the Democrats will hit us next year on this ESA debacle. And she's trying to just have some common sense, which both parties don't have, by the way. She's trying to have a little bit of common sense where it is, I don't think people should be using this money for the frivolous stuff. And then, I kind of like that Arizona attorney Chris Mays has gotten in on this.
Well, I mean, your wife used to be a teacher.
Yeah. Well, almost 30 years.
My sister is an elementary middle school principal.
Correct.
We know that the education system in the state of Arizona, the public education system in the state of Arizona, is, let's just say, not great.
Yeah.
It leaves a lot to be desired. So if you are going to be taking money out of the public education system, which is what ESA does.
Correct.
The majority of families that are using these dollars are using them for private school.
Yeah.
These aren't the families that are getting these dollars so that they can get an education in another school district because the one that they have can't provide them services. That's not what's going on here. So we're also hurting the education system just in general because of this. And so if you're going to do this, if the money's going to private education, that's one thing. If it's going to homeschooling, that's another. If it's going for therapies and services for your kid, while I'm not a fan of the ESA, I get it. But when you're paying for diamond necklaces, iPhones, and what was it, extra large black lingerie?
Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's something. It's something like that's where it just makes my skin crawl
I got
as
a
a
picture.
taxpayer.
Do you want to see the picture?
No,
I got it somewhere.
I
Okay.
don't think I need to see it.
Okay. I like to say if, everybody says they want their taxpayer dollars to follow them, right? So if that's the case, let's say there's somebody out there who's a parent and pays, $1,300, $1,400 in property taxes, okay? Because that's where this money is coming from, right? $1,300, $1,400 in property taxes. This person also has, let's say, 3 homeschoolers. So he or she's getting about 21 grand in ESA funds. If this person's taxes should really follow his children or her children, shouldn't he just get the $1,400 back? Why is he getting $21,000? If you're putting $1,400 into property taxes and that's supposed to go to schools and, your kids' education, why are we doing $21K?
Because what it comes down to is the per pupil funding.
Yeah.
That's what it comes down to. The accounts are funded at roughly 90% of the state's base per pupil funding, which is between $7,000 and $8,000.
Right,
annually.
but one guy's paying $1,400 in property taxes, and he's got 3 kids, and that's 21 grand. I just don't get it. I think that's absolutely ridiculous.
What I think is ridiculous is having the taxpayer dollars follow you. Because if that's the case, if these are my taxpayer dollars, I want them to follow my kids. So does that mean you're only paying for the roads that you drive on?
Yeah.
No, like all of your taxes go to paying for the roads all over the state of Arizona, not just in your neighborhood, not just on the roads that you drive. It's part of our community.
That's another example I use. If my tax dollars go towards transportation, like buses and light rail, well, I don't use buses and I don't use light rail for sure. I don't want to get a disease on light rail, and I don't like sitting on urine.
Ew.
So,
ouch.
If I personally don't use those modes of transportation, right?
Why do you have to pay for them?
Why am I paying for them?
But you do.
I get it because I'm an adult and I understand this. But if let's say that my wife and I don't use those, but we like to use Uber, well, shouldn't I get the money back? Because I think it's a precedent that's been set with the ESA vouchers. Why can't I put my tax dollars into a private account to use any way that I want?
Mm-hmm.
So if I don't use the certain transportation, but still my tax dollars are going to it, I should be reimbursed for my Ubers.
Well, what about my mom? My mom is in her 70s.
Right.
And she pays property taxes. Her money is going to the education system.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to public school anymore. I mean, my sister is, but she's the one running the school, so that's a whole different ballgame. But should retirees be getting some sort of debit card to get their money back because they're not even having kids in the public education system?
Great point. Pamela Hughes is in for Bruce. Bruce is racing somewhere. He said he'd send me pictures. I can't wait. Coming up next. It's the one thing parents are overpaying for when it comes to their kid. Next.
Is the stock market making you nervous? Well, you're not alone. Now, if you haven't reached out to Trajan Wealth and talked to one of their fiduciary advisors, okay, now you're really sketchy. Listen, occurrences like inflation, election cycles, new laws, interest rates, et cetera, can all affect financial markets. The question is, how are you going to deal with it? The fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth can help you, and they can help you today. As a matter of fact, you can get a complimentary sit-down interview with them just by giving them a ring at 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. Don't leave your retirement up to chance. Start making decisions today that will fundamentally change what retirement looks like for you. 480-990-3300 and online at TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:17. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. A storm that caused up to $150 billion in damage made landfall 20 years ago. Hurricane Katrina devastated New Orleans. A radio host during the storm, Rob Hunter, tells the Mike Broomhead Show what it was like to stay behind when there was a city evacuation.
Until the federal government came in and started helping some of the other broadcast networks. So it was a period from, I think it was like 4 a.m. to about 7 a.m. As Katrina was making landfall, we were the last station standing.
And he says he lost his job, his house and city because of the storm, and it took him 2 years to get back on his feet. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With a check on traffic for us again, John Roller is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, Becky Lynn, last report we talked about an accident just north of Highway 69 at the turnoff there for Prescott, and we are getting word from ADOT that crash is cleared, so that backup should be improving if you happen to be heading to the high country on the northbound I-17. Here in town, surface streets very busy this afternoon. New crash coming in Surprise, 115th Avenue and Union Hills Drive, 19th Avenue and Glendale. Look for a crash there. And Chandler Police asking you to avoid the area of Ray Road and Price. That crash has shut down that intersection. And we've got a crash McDowell Road and Dysart. And don't forget, 83rd Avenue shut down in the North Valley at Oribe this afternoon due to a very serious crash. That is just north of Union Hills. Traffic is brought to you by your Valley Chevy dealers. It's the Labor Day sales event going on right now at your Valley Chevy dealers. Shop cars, trucks, crossovers, and SUVs during the Valley Chevy Labor Day sales event. John Roller, KTAR News.
All right, thanks, Roller. Hey, in for Bruce, we got Pamela Hughes, mindset and life coach. Fantastic. You are my mindset and life coach. Teach me. Tell me what I should be doing.
Yeah,
what do I always tell you? Make all the decisions for me.
Not how this goes.
I know that's not how it goes.
Yeah, but this portion of the show is brought to you by Parker & Sons AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Just to let you know, in a couple hours, we're going to give away Caitlin Clark tickets. My favorite athlete of all time, number 22. She plays for the Indiana Caitlin Clarks, and we're giving away tickets to the Mercury game where my Caitlin Clark is going to play, and I can't wait.
You know what I heard when you said that?
What?
Caitlyn Jenner.
Caitlyn Jenner?
I don't know why. As soon as you said that, I'm like, why are you...
Did I say Caitlyn Jenner?
No, you didn't, but that's what went through my head.
Why is Caitlyn Jenner going through your head?
I don't know. Caitlyn, that's the only, anyway.
She's the most...
I was like...
Caitlin Clark is
I know who Caitlin Clark is.
She's more famous than...
But it just went through my head, and that's why I just looked at you like, what?
Oh. You brought something to my attention earlier today.
So what's that?
We're in the little, the little office and all this stuff, and we're talking about stuff. And there are things that parents are overpaying for when it comes to their kids.
Oh, yeah.
And there's a new survey, and it talks about how parents are going into debt for their children. And I'm thinking, okay, are you going into debt for your kid? Because I know your kid's expensive.
My kid is expensive.
Your kid is expensive.
She's very expensive.
I know. I've known her since she was just a baby.
Yeah.
I know.
There's still a picture of her. I think she's got a picture with holding up 3 fingers and $3.
Right. Oh,
because
it's her third birthday. I gave her $3.
You gave her $3
and
for
then
her
I
third
stopped,
birthday.
by the way.
Because she was getting older?
No, I never gave her another $1. And I always feel bad about that because she's like 16 or 17 now. And it would really cost me.
It would cost you.
If I had continued all those years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's expensive.
Okay, so kids are expensive. There's no question about it.
Right.
I came into our kids' lives when they were in high school. And going to college, sending them to college, Venmo was a disaster for parents because, you could immediately send them money. It took 1 second. Before, when you and I were in college, it would be like a check that had to get in the mail.
Yep.
But Venmo, Goodness gracious. That is one of the worst things ever if you have college kids. I need $50. What do you need $50 for? I need $100. What do you need $100 for? All right, so what are parents going into debt for?
Yeah, it's kind of amazing to me, even though I am the mother of a 16-year-old. A lot of them are going into debt for clothes.
Expensive clothing?
Expensive clothing.
Okay. We're not talking Target.
Oh, no.
We're not talking Amazon, because Amazon's got great clothes.
You know, I'm a big fan of Amazon.
Me too.
I'm a big fan of the dupes.
Okay, yeah.
So you look like Lululemon dupes or Free People dupes.
All right.
My daughter's soccer team was like, oh, is that Free People? I'm like, Amazon.
I'm not a fan of Temu.
Yeah.
You'll get a rash.
Yeah.
If you put a shirt on from Temu, you'll get a rash. Go ahead.
Yeah, but they're also going into debt, and this one I can totally speak on, and that is because of sports. Like team travel.
Your kid's playing some soccer.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And that's where it's like it is really expensive. Now, we're not going into debt for it.
All right.
If we were going into debt for it, she wouldn't be doing it because that's how we operate.
Right, sure.
But it's expensive to have kids. And when they're looking at parents going into debt to cover expenses, you look at like childcare, like summer childcare.
Crazy.
When Riley was little and I was here at the radio station, I mean, you had to shop around to find something that was going to keep them entertained, but also wasn't going to break the bank because you got to work.
Right.
So there is this cost of having kids. And when you hear these stories all the time about how the American dream is dead, you know, and people can't afford to buy homes and this, that, and the other, I think one thing you're going to see is that people are going to be having less kids.
I think we've already seen that.
I have one.
Yeah.
Like, I was one and done.
I know.
And I look at families in club soccer that have 3 kids playing.
How do you do it?
I have no idea.
No, I can tell you do. You go into debt.
Yeah, that's what this article is saying, that so many parents are going into debt to pay for their children's expenses. And I'm not talking about housing or food or transportation, the things that like our parents had to pay for.
So why go into debt because your kid's a soccer player? Is it going to really save you money if you send them to college?
No, but I think that that's the idea for some parents, that the idea, especially at the level that my daughter's playing at, that, look, they're going to get a scholarship that's going to help pay for college.
Good. That's always good. But you're going to go bankrupt before it happens?
But if you are watching the numbers, I mean, Chris and I, my husband and I have had these conversations that I mean, you look at the years that Riley's played club soccer, if we saved that money instead of paying for it, we could have paid for a couple of years of college.
Wow.
Yeah.
She better get a good scholarship.
She doesn't need to get a scholarship. We're okay.
Okay.
That's not why she's playing.
I'd like to pitch in. I'd like only
$3?
I'll throw a couple bucks.
You throwing $5? Maybe 16?
17.
Wow. You know, you're such a giver.
I know. Pamela Hughes is in. Mindset and Life Coach. I love the title. It's fantastic. Coming up next. Where were you 20 years ago today when disaster struck? Wow, do we have a story for you coming up next.
The KTAR News app, your link to live streaming audio, breaking news, podcasts, in-depth coverage of the stories that are important to you. Download the KTAR News app, and you're always in touch with Arizona's news station. The KTAR News app, presented by Rias Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Electrical.
Hey, let's talk about the water issue in your house. You've got a water problem because you do not have a Connecticut system. All right, so I want you to call them at 602-910-6570. And tell them Gato sent you, and here's what they'll do for you. They'll come to your home for free. They're going to check out your pipes. They're going to test your water right in front of your very eyes. They're going to show you the bad things that are in your water. They'll tell you how much chlorine is in your water. If there are forever chemicals in your water, super dangerous. Other carcinogens that are linked to cancer in your water. That's why you have a water problem. So all you have to do is call them, mention me, they come out to your house, it's free, and then they tell you about what a Connecticut system can do for you. Your laundry will be more clean and bright. There won't be soap scum in the shower anymore. No more white film over everything that is near a faucet. All that goes away. 602-910-6570. You can check Connecticut out at aquazona.com.
Viking, dedicated to creating travel experiences for the thinking person with programs designed for cultural enrichment on board and on shore. Discover more at Viking.com. That's Viking.com. Viking.com.
With Progressive, it's easy to reach customer service with our app, website, chat, or by phone. Because when getting help is hard, it's not help at all.
Little help. A little help over here.
Thank you for calling Bench Press Assistance.
What?
Due to excessive gym volume, all available spotters are currently lifting heavy weights off the chests of other bench pressers.
Seriously?
Please continue to hold, and we will remove the barbell from your chest in the order in which your cry for help was received.
Getting assistance should be easy. With Progressive, it is. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Representative Juan Ciscomani stopped a massive tax hike by voting to make the 20% small business tax deduction permanent. This means Arizona's small businesses can grow, hire, and invest in our communities. Visit smallbusinessdeduction.com and thank Representative Ciscomani for protecting America's small businesses. Paid for by the National Federation of Independent Business.
Fast, reliable, trustworthy, reputable, highly decorated. Those are all words used to describe Parker & Sons, the company you call for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Listen, you need to trust who you let into your home and who you let fix your home, and that's why you call Parker with your sacred space, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Join the Arizona Diamondbacks for the 12th annual Diamondbacks Race Against Cancer presented by Dignity Health Cancer Institute. The 5K run or walk is downtown at Chase Field on Sunday, September 28th. Register now at dbacks.com/race.
The summer sales event is on at America's most awarded Ford dealership for complete customer satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Now get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. Plus, big Sanderson discounts and Ford incentives. Get a new 2024 Escape ST line for only $26,599. New 2024 Bronco Sport Big Benz for $30,899. And new 2025 F-150 Super Crew STX trucks for $43,500. All three offers include the no-charge premium maintenance plan. Get it all with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Thank you for your business over the past 70 years.
No charge maintenance plan available on most models. Escape stock number 246582. Bronco Sport 245938. F-150 255193. Prices include Sanderson discounts and Ford rebates. All offers expire 9/2/25.
Sanderson Ford.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Who said and did what debate continues between State Representative Lydia Hernandez, her daughter Cassandra, and the Phoenix Union High School District. The two are accused of trying to bring a box cutter through security and onto the Maryville High School campus Monday. Representative Hernandez says surveillance tape will show she did not attempt to do that, and her daughter says she can prove she wasn't even there. The district says a police report's been filed and an internal investigation continues. A new poll from Noble Predictive Insights puts Karen Taylor Robeson 10 points ahead of Congressman Andy Biggs on the Republican side of the race for Arizona governor.
It's tracking what I'm feeling and seeing and hearing out there.
Robeson tells the Mike Broomhead Show her momentum comes from the events she's been taking part in. She says she'll be in every corner of the state to share her message with voters. Are you thinking of going camping for Labor Day weekend? Arizona Game and Fish ask you to be bear aware.
While Arizona black bears are usually shy and avoid humans, they are food driven.
Food and any strong scented items should be sealed and kept away from tents if you are camping. In addition, people should avoid making unnecessary loud noises and keep pets on leashes. If you do come across a bear, make yourself as large as possible, back away while keeping eye contact, and make loud noises to scare the animal. For more information, head to KTAR.com. Jania McFarland, KTAR News.
Let's check your ride home this afternoon with John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yeah, protect the picnic basket, that's for sure. We are starting to see folks heading out of town. We've got a couple of spots of slowing on the northbound I-17. Just right near the Arcasani there. We had that earlier crash right near the Cordes Lakes area on Highway 69. That crash has been cleared, but more folks are headed to the high country. You do have a spot of slowing there. And then up again right near Camp Verde, you've got a spot of slowing as well. Here in town, it's the surface streets that are very busy. 115th Avenue and Union Hills Drive. Look for a collision there. 19th Avenue in Glendale, that's a crash involving a pedestrian, and Chandler Police asking you to avoid the area of Ray Road and Price. Crash involving a motorcycle, McDowell Road and Dysart, and again, 83rd Avenue and Oribe. That is closed at that intersection. Oribe is north of Union Hills. John Roller, KTAR News.
Tonight, 84 for a low temp, and then over the weekend, about 107, 108 degrees. By Monday night through the middle of next, we have about a 20% to 30% chance of rain. It's 102 in Glendale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hope you have a great Labor Day weekend planned. We are off on Monday. I hope you enjoy the best of amazing Arizonans. We'll be back on Tuesday on the Mike Broomhead Show at 8:15.
All right. Some folks getting out of here for Labor Day. We've got Pamela Hughes in, mindset and life coach. And, of course, the former diva of the KTAR News team for how many years? So many years.
Oh, yeah. Close to 20.
That was my big nickname for you.
I know.
So I'm glad you're in here today. Bruce is out. But, 20 years ago, Hurricane Katrina made landfall. I remember it like it was yesterday. I think a lot of us do, if you're kind of around the age that we are. New Orleans was underwater. If you talk about the sea level, they're under the sea level, so of course something like that's going to happen. But I mean, it was the worst hurricane I've ever seen hit America. And you reminded me that you were basically called to travel there.
Yeah, KTAR actually sent me to Baton Rouge. We were working with Flight Angels, or Angel Flights rather,
right?
And they were bringing a bunch of supplies down to Baton Rouge for those who had been, displaced. Baton Rouge was the airport that they were using to send people to Houston or to Dallas just to get the heck out of New Orleans.
Right.
So
yeah, people were on top of their roof.
Well, that's the crazy thing. So I hopped in a plane, a little bit of a puddle jumper. So we had to stop a couple times on our way to Louisiana, which was a little crazy.
When did you go? When was it in the timeline? Because Hurricane Katrina hits, and then what, a day or 5 days or?
I don't know what day Hurricane Katrina hit.
Yeah,
but I was there that weekend. Probably about 5 days. I want to say it was 4 or 5 days afterwards.
Wow.
And I'll never forget the news director at the time, Brian Barks, who I know is a good friend of yours as well. Mm-hmm. He called me and he's like, all right, pack a bag and food and a sleeping bag. Ooh. And I said, what? He goes, yeah, I don't know where you're sleeping. I don't know what you're going to eat. Nothing is open there. I don't know when you're coming back. And I'm like, what did I just get myself into?
Yeah, you're not getting a hotel in the French Quarter.
No. So I land in Baton Rouge, and as you're coming in, there are Black Hawk helicopters everywhere. And it was a sight like I had never seen before, like the military with people just getting off of the helicopters. And we were told as soon as we land, you've got 2 hours, and then you got to go. So I landed and I took off for the where everybody was hanging out. Okay,
it wasn't a Superdome or anything.
No. Like I was just at the airport.
Got it.
I was just at the Baton Rouge airport.
Got it.
And I had to get some interviews.
Yeesh.
And they're probably on a tape deck somewhere in my house in Gilbert right now, because I will never forget that day. As I walked into the lobby of the airport, there were just people sitting everywhere, because they were waiting to go to Houston or Dallas. And I started interviewing folks. And that was a hard thing for me because I was a new reporter at that time. So taking a microphone and putting it in the face of somebody who has just been through what they went through in Katrina.
May have lost their house, may have lost a family member. Nothing that they own is going to be salvageable.
I met an elderly woman. She was in her late 70s, early 80s, who had just been plucked off her roof that day.
Insane.
5 days.
Up on the roof.
She was on the roof.
Wow.
I was crying with her as I was interviewing her.
Yeah.
At that point in time, all the pilots, because there was this whole like angel pilots, they were in this one room. They get up and they start running. And I'm like, what is going on? There was a family one pilot had brought in from New Orleans who were looking for their son, their 10-year-old son, who they just put in a boat to get him out to make sure that he was safe. And they didn't know where he was. Another plane had just landed by happenstance with their son.
Oh, my
So
gosh.
this family was reunited right in front of me. And I mean, I'm crying with them. I've got the interview with them all. And then to top it all off, Oprah. Freaking Oprah landed her jet in Baton Rouge.
Yeah.
And gets off the plane, walks right in front of me.
Oh, gosh.
And they took a bunch of the folks who had been displaced out of the Baton Rouge airport and put them on Oprah's plane. I don't know where they ended up. But that family that had been reunited, that elderly woman, they were on Oprah's jet.
Oh, my gosh.
It was a crazy experience.
Oh, my gosh.
That's also when I was teaching at ASU. I was teaching broadcast journalism there. And I landed at like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, Monday morning. I had to go teach, but I didn't plan anything.
No.
So I was going to cancel class. And then I was like, no, you know what? I went in and I played my raw audio of these interviews for these broadcast journalism students. I was showing them how hard it is to ask questions sometimes to people who have been through such tragedy, to cry with them, to hear their stories. And so many of those students said that that was the class that they remembered most that year.
No doubt. That was real life. They certainly were watching it on television. And it was heartbreaking. I mean, remember the photo of all the yellow buses that weren't used? You remember that?
I do.
Because, everybody deserves blame, from the mayor to the governor and I always liked George Bush. I thought he was a good president. He blew it, too.
Yeah, he didn't handle it well.
No. And so I remember that they had all these buses, and none of them were used. Not a single one. And they could have evacuated people. But when it came in, we're talking about the 20th anniversary of Hurricane Katrina. It made landfall at a Cat 3.
It's not a huge hurricane.
Right. Winds near 127 miles per hour.
It was the levees that broke.
The levees broke. And
That's what caused all the problems.
Oh, my gosh, right. And then there was a point where, and I'll say this, New Orleans is one of my favorite places in the world. I love New Orleans. I go there every year. My wife and I go every year because we just love the French Quarter. We love the food. We love the people. And there was a point where people said, I don't think they're going to rebuild New Orleans. What do you mean? Well, it's underwater right now, and it's under sea level, and this is going to happen again. And there was a real discussion about letting New Orleans go. Just let it go. And I'm like, you can't do that. You can't do that. You got to rebuild.
But what do you learn 20 years later? What have they learned? Because we know that New Orleans has been rebuilt. You go every single year.
Right.
There's going to be another hurricane that hits that area.
There'll be another disaster.
I know that they've reinforced the levees. They've done all those things, but the potential for this to happen again still exists. So what have you learned? What have they learned from it?
I think they've learned to evacuate. And maybe that's it. Maybe you know that the town will go underwater, but hopefully your loved ones don't. That's it. Because I think a lot of people decided to stay.
Yeah.
And, I wonder about like the percentage of people that stayed 20 years ago compared to, let's say another hurricane was coming in. What's the percentage of people that would stay? I would guess you look back at Katrina and you say, yeah, let's get out of here.
Yeah, but it's also been 20 years, and I think that people have
True, but some people couldn't
memories.
afford to get out of there.
This is true.
The poorer parts they needed those buses to get out, and they never did.
Well, you've traveled there. I've never been. I've always wanted to go. Are there parts of that area that have not been rebuilt?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, maybe, but not the parts that I were at. I like the bougie parts of New Orleans. You know
You
me.
are a bougie kind of
Yeah,
guy.
like the good hotels and the good bars and the great restaurants.
You're not going out of the French Quarter. You're just like, no.
You know,
Get my beignets here.
Right. You go get the beignets, and it's just such a cool place. The vibe is like no other vibe. And that's why I just love New Orleans. And your story is incredible. Incredible. Remember they flew people in Arizona, and the refugees.
They were just,
They were living here.
I have a hard time calling them refugees, but yeah, that's
What should
exactly
we call them?
I don't know, but that's why I just kept saying displaced or whatever, because I don't know.
Yeah.
That's just not what I think of with refugees. But that was an incredible
They didn't have any homes. They had
memory
nothing. Yeah.
and an opportunity, and those stories. I'm sure I have those cassette tapes somewhere.
Yeah. It might be time to pull that out just to listen. All right, we got Pamela Hughes. She is in for Bruce today. Bruce is screwing around somewhere. Goodness gracious. Hey, coming up next, the real reason adults are ordering off the kids' menu. Pamela. We'll talk about it. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Pamela Hughes in today. Hey, let's chat about the Lund Mortgage team. Oh, I'm telling you, we know it's a little bit difficult, a little bit tougher than normal to get a house, to purchase a house. But the good news is this. When you call the Lund Mortgage team, they've got everything ready for you, okay? They have invaluable financial advice for you. And what they're going to do is get you pre-qualified for a mortgage. They do it for free. When you call them, let's say you make an appointment, all right? 2 days later when you call them, they're going to know your name. They're going to know your case. You're just not another number. They will treat you like family. They've been doing that for well over 30 years. Interest rates. September, you could see a cut. And this is really good for you because if you're trying to time the market right now, it is a buyer's market in the Valley. A lot of homes available. Well, if you get your paperwork done now, if you get your pre-approval done now through the Lund Mortgage team, you could be ready to pull the trigger on buying a house, boom, when those rates go down. And we're almost in September. Get ahead of the game. Call the Lund Mortgage team, 623-875-9940, 623-875-9940, lundmortgage.com.
Summer's here, and so are friends, family, and fun. But emergencies don't take a vacation. That's why having naloxone in your home first aid kit matters. Naloxone can reverse an opioid overdose fast. It's safe, easy to use, and it could save a life while you wait for help to arrive. This summer, be ready. Add naloxone to your home first aid kit because seconds matter. And so do the people you love. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Donna Automation.
Hey, this is Matt Dagas with Bright Wealth Management. If something happened to you tomorrow, would your family know what to do, where to go, who to call, or what you wanted? If you hesitated, even for a moment, that's exactly why we created our legacy planning checklist. It's free, it's simple, and it walks you through everything that your family would need before they even have to ask. From legal documents to personal wishes, it helps you cover it all. Download your copy today at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, this is Chris Merrill.
And Joe Huizenga.
And every year we hear far too many heartbreaking stories involving children in water.
Please take 2 seconds out of your day to help prevent these tragedies.
Learn life-saving water safety tips and enter to win swim lessons from the YMCA and a pool alarm from Life Buoy.
Go to Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620.
And never forget that 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The U.S. has a laser problem. Not Death Star lasers. This is Laser Enforcement Month, and FAA spokesman Kevin Morris reminds residents that shining lasers at airplanes is a federal offense.
People who shine lasers at aircraft can face FAA fines up to $11,000 per violation, and up to $30,800 for multiple laser incidents.
Morris says depending on the severity, penalties can even include jail time. The FAA is encouraging people to report laser strikes to the FAA and local law enforcement. According to FAA data, Arizona is responsible for more than 5% of reported incidents so far in 2025. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's see how it looks as you're heading home this afternoon. Here's John Roller live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Well, Becky Lynn, we had that early rush of crashes, folks trying to get their weekend started, their long weekend started, and we had a full list of crashes, but I must say we've improved. The Valley Main Line's looking pretty good headed out of town. That earlier crash up just north of State Route 69 at the turnoff of Prescott, that is cleared away, so that backup is looking much better. We do have a crash at Ray Road and Price and Chandler. Chandler police asking you to avoid that area. 83rd Avenue and Oribe. That is just north of Union Hill. Serious crash there. And a crash involving a pedestrian this afternoon, 19th Avenue and Glendale. John Roller, KTAR News.
An illegal alien from Guatemala charged with raping a child in Massachusetts. An MS-13 gang member from El Salvador accused of murdering a Texas man. A Venezuelan charged with filming and selling child pornography in Michigan. These are just some of the heinous migrant criminals caught because of President Donald J. Trump's leadership. I'm Kristi Noem, the United States Secretary of Homeland Security. Under President Trump, attempted illegal border crossings are at the lowest levels ever recorded, and over 100,000 illegal aliens have been arrested. If you are here illegally, you're next. You will be fined nearly $1,000 a day, imprisoned, and deported. You will never return. But if you register using our CBP Home app and leave now, you could be allowed to return legally. Do what's right. Leave now. Under President Trump, America's laws, border, and families will be protected.
Sponsored by the United States Department of Homeland Security.
Hey, our health starts with the air we breathe, right? Especially here in Phoenix. Well, check this out from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. How about a free whole home air purifier right now when you install a new high-efficiency AC unit? Yep, bulk valve AC. This is exactly what we did just recently. Got new high-efficiency AC from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing, just like 3 of our neighbors went with Day and Night. And we got the free whole home air purifier. We're talking a $1,500 value at no extra cost. Think of it as our shield against allergens and dust and airborne germs, so our families can breathe cleaner, healthier air every day, not to mention help reduce pet odors and cooking odors. Think of it as Day and Night. Comfort and clean air done right. Call Day and Night at 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com and schedule that free estimate. A free estimate at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. Financing available for qualified customers.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. A new study claims that breathing the valley's air does an equal amount of damage to your lungs as smoking cigarettes. LaDonna Harvey and I will tell you how many lucky strikes they're talking about Tuesday on Arizona's Morning News.
Sharp should be working Monday. If I'm the boss at KTAR, I bring him in Monday. The guy's a slacker. I've said it for years.
It's why you're not the boss at KTAR.
It is why I'm not the boss.
That's right.
That is the voice of Pamela Hughes. She is in for Bruce. And so this is kind of an interesting story. I like to dump all over Bruce as much as I possibly can. It makes me happy.
I know. I listen.
It brings me joy.
I know.
It brings me joy.
It brings you joy.
Right. And so, on occasion, if we can stomach each other to go out to dinner afterwards, because what I've always said is, Bruce and I have to at least deal with each other for 3 hours. We agree on almost nothing.
I know.
And my idea of going out to dinner with him is like, think of booths that are lined up, right? Mm-hmm. I want to sit in my own booth with my back to his back. I don't want to sit at the same table.
Wow. Okay.
Right, because I get sick of him.
Mm-hmm.
But the other part of the story is I get embarrassed by him.
Why?
Because he orders off the kids' menu.
True story.
Right, and you know that better than anybody.
Yep, I know this well.
So we got 44% of adults, including Bruce, admit to ordering off the kids' menu.
Yeah, and I think for Bruce, it's because he has the palate of a 5-year-old.
Thank you.
See, right there,
David, there you go.
That was not even
It's
planned.
So easy.
It's just from folks who know him well and have worked with him for years.
Right. I mean, who doesn't like mac and cheese?
Or dino nuggets.
Right.
I mean, come on. But so that's his issue. And I know that there are a lot of people too out there that are like, you know what? If I just want mac and cheese or a grilled cheese sandwich or spaghetti, I'm just going to order it, off the kids' menu.
I love the spaghetti and meatballs. It comes in this little small thing. It's
with some fruit on the side.
Goodness gracious.
But I think what you're seeing now, and this is for me, I'm not a huge fan of, hamburgers and the stuff on a kid's menu, but I've been known to order off of it a time or two. And the reason isn't because of my palate. It's the reason because of serving size.
There's so much food now.
Oh my gosh. I went to Japan this summer.
Wow.
And one thing I noticed right away, their serving sizes so much smaller.
Right.
I got a 16-year-old, right?
Right.
She loves her some Starbies, some Starbucks.
Okay.
So even though we're in Japan, we got to hit up the Starbies.
Okay.
So we go in, they've got different drinks, different like frappuccinos, like the blended stuff. They've got yuzu and matcha and all kinds of crazy things.
So it's not the same menu.
Not
obviously.
the same.
Gotcha.
They got coffee and all that kind of stuff, but the blended stuff was a bit different.
Right.
She goes up and she orders, I don't know, it was like a grande or whatever.
That's a middle one.
And the woman goes, they only come in tall.
Okay. The small one.
And my daughter's like, okay. And she's like, yeah, they only come in one size.
All right.
So you think about it. Like the Frappuccinos in Japan only come in small.
Right.
If you want a venti, you got to order 3.
Wow.
But it's one of those, their serving sizes are so small. So when we've come back from Japan, the 3 of us will go out to dinner. We'll order 2 entrees. It's plenty for the 3 of us. Our serving sizes in this country are so big. And I think that's why 44% are ordering off the kids' menu.
Here's the other issue. Your daughter is 16.
Yeah.
Okay. So when our daughter was 16, I gained weight because I ate her food too.
Yes.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
A little bit here, you clean the plate up.
Yeah, because she didn't eat all the food, and I'm like, well, I'm not going to let half of a burger go. But
There's perfectly good mac and cheese.
But I've already ordered my meal, and now I'm actually going to finish what I shouldn't be finishing, which is my meal, and then I'm eating part of hers. There's just too much food on the table.
Well, I mean, or I order something and it's huge and I'm already full, but because there's more food, what do you do? You pick and you pick and you pick, and then you're like,
I like to clean my plate.
You're in the clean plater club?
Clean plate club. I'll lick the plate. I'll do whatever I need to do, but that plate's going to be clean. I don't like bringing food home.
No.
But now I've noticed that I have to do that.
Yeah.
Or I'm going to blow up like a balloon.
Nobody wants to be a balloon.
I'm a beefcake. I can't go back to something, like a dad bod or something.
Jury's still out on the beefcake comment.
Pamela is a mindset and life coach. She's awesome. She's going to be here with us the next couple hours. Coming up next, everybody, it's the 5 o'clock hour. We're going to talk about, did an Arizona lawmaker try and sneak a weapon onto a school campus? We've got some new info. We'll talk about it coming up next. All right. We were just talking about weight. Let's talk about Red Mountain weight loss. You know what? I've been on the program. And you know what? Program rocks. The older you get, the harder it is to lose weight. So I went on a trip this summer with my wife and some friends, and we went to Ireland and Scotland, and I gained about 10 pounds. You're eating at different times of the day and all that kind of stuff, and there's some bars and all that. Yeah. So you gain some weight. As I came home, and I tried to lose the weight, and I just can't lose it. And you talk to the folks at Red Mountain, and they're like, yeah, we're going to get you right back to where you were. It didn't take long. It took a few weeks. I lost the 10 pounds. I still have maintained the exact weight, and I feel fantastic. So that's one reason to go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. The other is, guys, maybe you have some low testosterone, low T. Today's the last day that I can hook you up with no startup fee. So if you feel sluggish, you're losing focus at times, maybe a little trouble in the bedroom, all you do is go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. You mentioned Gatos. I'm going to save you a couple bucks to start your testosterone therapy. RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Who is Farm Bureau Financial Services? At our core, we're relationship builders. We're home and auto bundlers, life insurers, farm and ranch protectors, and retirement planners. We're neighbors, community members, and friends. We're the people you can count on now and for years to come. Find a Farm Bureau agent at fbfs.com/protect. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
Hi, it's Vince Murata letting you know Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback is rolling out some of the best deals of the season during the Lexus Golden Opportunity Sales Event now through Labor Day. Experience amazing in a 2025 Lexus TX 350, a spacious 3-row SUV for only $599 per month on a 36-month lease with $49.99 due at signing and 0 security deposit. Or how about the dynamically sleek 2025 Lexus ES 300 Hybrid getting an estimated 44 combined miles per gallon for only $449 per month on a 36-month lease with $39.99 due at signing. That's with $500 Lexus lease cash and, again, 0 security deposit. Stop in and experience the no bull difference or shop fully online at EarnhardtLexus.com.
At Earnhardt Lexus, most new vehicles include the no bull protection package to protect your investment at $579 unless otherwise noted. After all applicable offers on select styles. Lessee responsible for maintenance, excess wear, and 25 cents per mile for all mileage over 10,000 miles per year. On approved credit through Lexus Financial Services. Excludes tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offers in 9/2/25.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me. I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore ugly bars or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit SonoraWestDev.com to get started. Again, that's SonoraWestDev.com.
2 years ago, Bobby Carpenter completed treatments for knee pain at QC Kinetics. So we're checking in with the former college and pro football player to see how he's doing.
I've been asked a lot, like, how long does this last? How long does it work? I go, I've had mine for a couple years, and everything feels very good. It feels just as good as it did when I started to turn the corner.
Bobby's an active husband, dad, and business owner. That's why 2 years ago, he heard about QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative treatments, and he knew he could trust them for his chronic knee pain.
And thankfully, with QC Kinetics, I was able to go through this, and my activities are the same as it was. I'm able to coach my kids in sports. I can play golf. I can go run.
QC Kinetics patients like Bobby don't miss a beat. No surgery or rehab. Just freedom from debilitating joint pain. Ready for lasting relief from joint pain? Call QC Kinetics today for your complimentary consultation and see if you're a good candidate.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona's Attorney General is ordering state schools Chief Tom Horne to change ESA auditing policies. KTAR's Balanover Stolz joins us now live from the News Center to explain.
Since last year, Attorney General Chris Mays has pointed to fraud in the program, like parents using the public dollars for travel and appliances instead of education. Now she's ordering the Arizona Department of Education to stop automatically approving purchases of certain items. The Education Department does automatically pay out ESA vouchers for $2,000 or less. But State Schools Chief Tom Horne says ADE will at a later time go back and determine if the money was used on eligible spending.
We pay the money out. We make it clear to them that's not approval. Approval occurs only after auditing. Then we audit. Then we get the money back.
And he says there's no reason to change this process, which was determined by a committee of people who use the ESA program. Live in the News Center, Balanover Stolz, KTAR News.
She said, they said. A back and forth continues between a state representative, her daughter, and the Phoenix Union High School District.
This latest twist comes with separate statements from Lydia and Cassandra Hernandez. The state rep claims the district should release surveillance footage, which she says will show she did not try to bring a box cutter onto the campus of Maryville High School Monday. She and her daughter are accused of trying to test school security in the aftermath of a fatal stabbing. For her part, Cassandra Hernandez says she can prove she wasn't even there. The district has responded by saying a police report has been filed and an internal investigation continues. Bill O'Neill, KTAR News.
It was 20 years ago today that Hurricane Katrina made landfall in New Orleans. A radio host during the storm, Rob Hunter, tells the Mike Broomhead Show he didn't come back to New Orleans for 3 weeks to check if his stuff even survived after he left the radio station.
The only thing I lost was my way of life, my job, my residency in a city that I fell in love with and I didn't want to leave.
He says it took nearly 2 years to get back on his feet. Hurricane Katrina caused up to $150 billion in damages. You're not going to want to wait too long to hit the road if you're traveling this holiday weekend. AAA says you can expect plenty of congestion, especially if you're headed out of town between noon and 7 tomorrow. And if you're flying, the TSA expects it to be their busiest Labor Day weekend ever, with more than 17 million passengers by Wednesday. American Airlines says it's expecting a very busy holiday weekend at Sky Harbor, and the airline projects it'll operate more than 1,300 flights in Phoenix between August 28th and September 2nd. And this comes just as American has rolled out some new technology here in Phoenix. It says will better allow customers to get to their connections by proposing very short holds on some departing flights. Let's check the road home right now with John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, well, the road home, Becky Lynn, is showing some slowing in a couple of spots. Let's start in the Northeast Valley, where we've got some slowing on the Pima Freeway. The 101 as you head westbound. Your slowing starts at 56th Street all the way over to the State Route 51. South of town, the eastbound I-10 coming out of Phoenix. You've got some slowing all the way down to Riggs Road, then you are good to go. Northbound I-17 in the high country. Had that earlier crash just past the 69, the turnoff there to Prescott. That is cleared away, but you can clearly see more folks are starting to head to the high country. We've got some slowing starting at Black Canyon City all the way up to Munns Park in Flagstaff. Crashes, 115th Avenue in Union Hills, and a crash at 19th Avenue in Glendale. Still working that serious crash in Chandler, Ray Road, and Price Road. Traffic is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Take advantage of free upgrades with end-of-summer specials at Dolphin Pools. Visit dolphinpools.us. Life is better in a Dolphin Pool. John Roller, KTAR News.
Clear skies, 84 for the overnight low temp, and then tomorrow and Sunday around 107, 108. Monday, Labor Day, about 106. And by Labor Day evening through Wednesday, there is a 20 to 30% chance of some showers here in the valley. Currently in Gilbert, it is 101 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 2. Do you want to do that one?
And people say that a lot of people say this is the best hour.
Pamela Hughes is in for Bruce. It's great to see you. Mindset and life coach, which is just the greatest title of all time.
You like that title?
Did you come up with that all by yourself?
No, I did not come up with that. That's
okay,
what I am.
I'm just saying. I mean, some creative
thing. It just is what it is.
Okay.
Okay.
You know, my title, is Supreme Leader. I just came up with it.
Says no one.
No.
Okay.
Have you heard about what's going on at this high school in Maryville? First of all, the very sad story of a murder, like first-degree murder. There's a kid that decides, okay, I'm going to stab the kid in front of me because of something that happened the day before, and we've got a child that dies, right?
From being stabbed at school. That was what, last week?
Yeah.
Yeah, tragic.
And then there's all this talk about, the school's weapon detection system. What happened? Because this one kid
got a weapon in.
Got a knife in.
Yeah.
Okay. So you've got that. Then you've got the story of Arizona Representative Lydia Hernandez. And the school says that she dropped by the school.
Okay.
And she brought a box cutter and put it inside of her purse.
Okay.
And she wanted to see if the weapons detection system was going to set it off.
So she was like testing it?
Testing it.
Okay.
Yeah. And then when it did set off the system,
Okay.
and the school says she took the box cutter out of her purse and said, I'm just testing you guys.
Okay.
And the school said that she was videotaping the whole incident.
Okay.
And then people were like, why would a representative, after the murder in a school, do this? The school's already reeling.
Right.
Okay. She says none of it's true. Every point that the school has said, every single thing the school has said, she goes, that's a lie. That's a lie. Oh, they said this? That's a lie. It's two completely different stories.
It's two completely different stories. I mean, she admits to being at the school. Okay,
Correct.
that's one thing that both Phoenix Union as well as the representative agree upon is that she was at the school. She says she was there with some moms that were concerned about safety protocols and things along those lines.
Okay.
Something was happening apparently with that group of moms. There was some sort of incident.
Okay.
And they wanted her to be a part of their group because they were constituents and blah, blah, blah. Really what it's coming down to for me, Gatos, is you have Phoenix Union High School, or school district, excuse me, that is saying one thing. She came in with a box cutter, took it out, says I was testing you guys, and videotaped it all. She's saying, I wasn't the one with the box cutter, so I couldn't have taken anything out. Never said I was testing anyone.
I didn't videotape anything.
And I didn't videotape anything.
Right. And the school said you brought your daughter with you. She goes, my daughter's not with me.
Yeah, the daughter actually released a statement as well because both of these women are on the Cartwright school board.
Yeah.
And the daughter says, I wasn't there.
No.
I can show that I wasn't there. I've got some sort of like time card, blah, blah, blah. But these two things can't be true. Someone is lying through their teeth.
So the representative is basically saying that the Phoenix Union School District has chosen to direct attention towards her to get the attention off of the murder and off of the type of security system that's being used. That's what she claims. She claims that the school is using this situation as a distraction.
I don't know what's going on here. I wasn't there.
Right.
But what I do know, if we stick to the facts of the situation, we do know that she was there.
All right, that's the only fact, right?
We also know that the Phoenix Union School District filed a police report.
Okay.
I don't think KTAR has gotten that police report yet. I don't even know if that has been made public yet.
Right.
But
she also says that the mother ahead of me, who was part of the group of constituents, had a metal object in her bag.
Mm-hmm.
So she's blaming it on the lady in front of her. And the lady in front of her was asked to empty her purse. But the school is saying, well, that was your daughter. And Lydia Hernandez is like, no, I know my daughter, and that wasn't her. She wasn't here. I have to know what happened.
Yeah, I mean, this is a he said, she said kind of situation. Not kind of, it is. But this is really high stakes. You've got a grieving school community, a deadly stabbing.
Right.
And now you've got this explosive public fight between a powerful school district and two elected officials. And we don't know what's going on. She has said, the representative has said, release the videotape. And I believe Phoenix Union says we've got videotape proof. I think like if we see this, that's gonna have a lot of clarity. So where's the video? I mean, school districts, they've got video everywhere. Listen, if you have a metal detector where you are looking for, a weapon detection system, there's cameras there. Let's go to the videotape. Roll tape, please. I want to see what happened.
I thought that maybe the school got it wrong. They've just kind of been reeling, and maybe something because, like, if you're Hernandez and you're denying everything, like everything the school said is wrong. That's what she said. I've made a few phone calls. I've got it on pretty good authority that the school has the goods.
Oh, really?
Now, I don't know if that's gonna come to fruition.
Okay.
But I've got it on pretty good authority that the proof is undeniable. And so, again, I could be very wrong on that, but I've made some phone calls, and I've got it on good authority. And so there supposedly is evidence. And if there is, she's caught lying, like, what is the matter? By the way, we've called her like a million times, and like, I guess she put out a statement, and she's gotten back to us. Just read the statement. And I'm like, no, are you going to fight for yourself? Because a statement doesn't fight. Come on the radio and tell us what's going on. And she won't do it. We're still trying. But, just giving us a statement, I can't listen to her. I need to listen to what she's saying if she's convincing. Does that make sense?
You need to hear it from her mouth.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So why is she hiding behind a statement and then not coming on the air? Like, are your attorneys telling you not to do that? You've already released a statement. Just come out and speak about it. But she doesn't want to do it.
Yeah, I don't.
And she's only hurting herself the longer she waits.
You think so?
I think so. Because people don't trust politicians. Politicians are weasels. And, if you were to take an educated guess of who's lying here, well, politicians lie every day. There's not a single politician on the planet that doesn't lie every day.
I think the part that the school district filed a police report, that's something that's really jumping out to me. Because how often do you hear of school districts filing a false police report? I don't think I've ever heard that.
You better have some proof.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that in my life. How often have we heard about politicians lying?
Every day.
Yeah, now I'm not saying she is. We don't know quite yet, but
Right.
someone's lying. Someone is absolutely lying in this situation, and sooner or later the receipts are going to drop.
But if the school is saying that her daughter was there, I mean, part of me believes her daughter was not there. Like, her daughter says, listen, I was over here. And I could show you. I was over there for 8 hours or something. She said, quote, I was working an 8-hour shift August 25th at EOS Fitness at the time of this alleged incident. You can't be in two places at once. So it's like, I kind of believe the daughter, but I'm not sure about the mom. I don't know.
This is a soap opera that's not going away.
No.
And it shouldn't, because, you have an elected official who has been accused of bringing a weapon onto a campus. That's not something you recover from.
And the lady wants her name cleared, and she won't do an interview.
But if she... Yeah, I understand why she doesn't.
I don't.
I do.
You should talk to me.
Yeah. I understand why.
We need to get this out there. I mean, you can clear her name. She can clear her name.
Do you really think that she'd be able to come on here and clear her name?
Sure. Well, no. But I'd like
There
to
we
hear.
go.
I'd
Yeah.
like to hear. I'd like to hear her.
You'd like to hear the story from her.
Yeah.
No, I think we all would.
Right. How long do we have to wait to? Because I'm fully invested now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I want to know who's lying. I mean, you have the school system saying one thing and the other person saying the complete opposite.
But I think what's also being lost in all of this is you have an entire school who is grieving because a kid was murdered on campus last week.
First-degree murder. Stabbed the kid ton of times.
Isn't the student being charged as an adult too?
I believe so.
Yeah.
That's first-degree murder. You bring a knife to school.
That's just crazy.
You position yourself behind that student. By the way, you don't sit there normally. And then you kill him. It's premeditated murder. Yeah. And if a state representative wanted and tried to sneak a box cutter through just to see if the school was doing their job, oh my goodness.
Yeah, you don't come back from that one.
I don't think so. All right, Pamela is in for Bruce. When we come back, is it a badge of honor to sacrifice all of your time, everything for your kids? That's next.
Life Changer Loan has a question for you. If you have great credit, then why are you financing your home the same way people with poor credit do? The traditional 30-year fixed was created for those with bad credit, where the bank doesn't trust the borrower. They stretch out payments over 30 years. You pay all your interest up front to the bank. You have no access to your equity. And if you ever miss repayments, they will foreclose. Now, Why shouldn't your mortgage match your credit and how you handle your finances? At Life Changer Loan, you're in control. You can pay off, pay down, borrow back, and do it all on your timeline. I mean, it's up to you. You've earned it. So if you got great credit and you're good with money, then you should not be in a traditional mortgage. You need to be in a Life Changer Loan. Head over to lifechangerloan.com right now. That's lifechangerloan.com. Remember, it's not magic, it's just math.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and this is what you need to know right now. Russia hinting negotiations regarding a Putin-Zelensky meeting are hitting a wall.
Kremlin spokesman Dmitry Peskov giving no updated timeline for a potential meeting between Russian President Putin and Ukrainian President Zelensky, saying things need to be hammered out at a, quote, expert level, but that those talks so far do not appear to be booming just yet. This comes as Russia also said on Friday that Western proposals on security guarantees for Ukraine would increase the risk of conflict between Moscow and the West by turning Kyiv into a strategic provocateur on Russia's borders. Inez de la Quatera, ABC News. At the Foreign Desk.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. There's a holiday weekend awaiting you. Let's get you there. Here's John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yeah, for most of the main lines, that is the case. But in the downtown area, we've got a new crash coming in from the West Valley, eastbound I-10. This is right near 7th Avenue. Now, this crash has been moved off to the right, but damage done. You've got slowing all the way back to the stack as you approach the Deck Park Tunnel. Also still have a little bit of slowing in the Northeast Valley on the westbound Loop 101 Pima Freeway, starting right at 56th Street. That'll stay with you over to the 51. Northbound 51 heading out of downtown. Looking good right now. All green conditions for you. 59th Avenue and Glendale, that crash is cleared. Ray Road and Price, serious crash in Chandler. That just cleared. That's the good news. And Bell Road and Dicer, that crash is cleared as well. Traffic is brought to you by your Valley Chevy dealers. Chevy drives America. See your Valley Chevy dealers today for great offers on all vehicles. And don't forget the EV tax credit ends soon. Stop by Sand Chevrolet in Glendale today. John Roller, KTAR News.
All right, thanks, Roller. Hey, 6 o'clock hour. Your chance to win tickets to see the Mercury take on the greatest professional athlete that the world has ever seen. Indiana Fever's own Caitlin Clark. I'll be there. I'll be with my 22 jersey on. Ever since Larry Fitzgerald retired, I've had to find a new favorite athlete, and it's absolutely the Caitlin Clark. She's my absolute favorite.
That's awesome.
She can hit a three from the Coke machine in the locker room.
Look at that.
I mean, it's unbelievable. She can hit a three-pointer from anywhere.
Do you legitly have a jersey?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I love Caitlin Clark.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Love it.
Absolutely. I thought the WNBA was garbage for so long.
Mm-hmm.
Not anymore. There's soap operas. People hate her. You know, there's like
people getting into fights.
There's like racial undertones with some people who hate her. They hit her, they assault her. It's unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
And then she gets right back up and shoots a three, and you're like, wow, that's awesome. So we're going to give away some tickets in the 6 o'clock hour.
Love it.
I love Caitlin Clark. Fantastic. All right, you brought this to my attention. So we've got parents and me time, and a certain percentage that they only get me time. Tell me what's going on with this.
Yeah, so 90% of parents' time is being spent on their kids.
Okay.
There's 10% available in a week.
Wow.
To themselves. Me time. Because you hear about it, like you got to prioritize your time. You got to get some me time in there. And parents have only 10% of all of their waking hours available to themselves. It makes sense to me.
Okay.
But what was shocking about this survey was that most people surveyed, most parents surveyed, thought it was a worthwhile trade-off for raising kids.
I think it'll destroy your marriage.
Preach.
I think it'll destroy your marriage.
Preach, brother.
Yeah.
And so they're talking about how this is the sacrifice that I make to be a parent. And no doubt, you sacrifice to be a parent. Absolutely, you do. But what I really took exception with in this article was that they said a lot of parents are using this as a badge of honor. That this has become the latest, like, look at me, I have no time for myself. I'm sacrificing everything for my kids. Does that happen? Maybe. I don't know anybody like that. I don't think that this is about sacrificing. I think this is about survival.
Survival how?
Survival in that this is what you have to do.
To raise a kid.
To raise a kid.
And what do you worry about your marriage when they go to college and no one's in the house and you're empty nesters and you look at each other and you're like, I don't know what to do.
That's what happens with so many people.
Right.
That they've got all this extra time and they're like, what do I do now? What are the hobbies that I have? Because I haven't been able to have a hobby in the last 18 years. That's only if you have one child. If you have multiple children, then you're stretching that out 20, 25 years. And parents forget about the work-life balance because it's not even something that you can do. Like when Riley was little, I had 0 time to myself. My goal was to get to 8 o'clock because at 8 o'clock I could breathe.
Okay.
And I was actually talking to my chiropractor about this today. He feels the same way with his kids. He's like, I got to get to 9 o'clock because then at 9 o'clock I can breathe and I should probably go to bed at 9 o'clock so that I'm getting good sleep.
But where's the quality time with your husband?
Yeah.
Because
great question.
That has to, even when the kids are little, you have to work on your marriage. Your marriage should come before your children.
Oh, hands down.
Yeah, and I don't know why more parents don't do that.
Well,
I don't think my parents did it. I was a pain in the rear end, as you know, Pamela. Goodness
you
gracious.
still are
I
a
still
pain
am.
in the rear end.
But my mom had to really keep track of me. And so I saw that their relationship was, at times, I remember my dad's like, I haven't seen your mother in weeks. And I'm like, yeah, that's probably because of me. And that's not really fair to my father.
My husband and I actually had conversations about this when Riley was little, and we literally talked about how the first thing at the core of this family has to be our marriage. We come first, she comes second.
Right, because if it isn't, you got to put her up for adoption.
But we had that conversation, but I'm going to tell you, easier said than done.
I know, you're right.
So much easier said than done. I mean, and we've talked openly with Riley about this before. She was a rough baby.
Really?
Oh, my gosh. She didn't have a witching hour. She had a witching 4 hours.
Okay.
You have a kid that's clean, who's fed, who's rested, and just screams their head off for 4 to 5 hours a night and is not colicky.
Right.
It like your nervous system is on overload. You're like anxious. You're biting at each other.
Right.
And it was one of these things. It becomes like rock, paper, scissors for like who's going to walk her around the house because you just can't have this kid screaming in your ear. We thought we'd have more than one child. And then we're like, no, if we do, we might not make it.
Interesting.
So we decided to only have one child. She was brutal until she was 3 years old.
Okay.
And after 3,
things got easier.
Freaking amazing.
Okay.
Absolutely amazing. But it took
sometimes it's the opposite, though, too. Yeah.
And that's why people have a second child. And then they're like, wait a second, I'm not the baby whisperer. But it's true. It takes a toll on the marriage. So, like, the first thing that disappears, after your own time is, like, the relationship you have with your kids. Or with your husband, rather.
Yeah, and you got to find a time, like, after the kids to reconnect. But in a perfect world, you reconnect every night. You reconnect every week with, your spouse, but sometimes those kids get right in the way.
Yeah, and you're drowning.
All right, coming up next, we've got Arizona's superintendent of public instruction. He's been sent to the principal's office because of lingerie. We're going to talk about it next.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
All right. I want to send you to Aria Dental Implant Center because of the issue that you've had for a long time with your teeth. You have broken teeth. You can't chew any food. You have missing teeth. It hurts when you even try and chew food. You've got painful teeth. You hide your smile when you're near loved ones because you're embarrassed of the way that you look. I want to send you to Aria because they believe everyone deserves a smile they can be proud of. And Aria has everything that you need. They are led by Dr. Joe, 20 years of dental implant expertise. They are a local company right here in the Valley with transparent pricing and no hidden fees. Since they are a local company, the price tag is going to be way better than everybody else. Way better. The reason is they don't have the same overhead as all these big, huge corporate places. Aria is local. So go and visit them and book your consultation today at ariadentalimplantcenter.com.
Fast, reliable, trustworthy, reputable, highly decorated. Those are all words used to describe Parker & Sons, the company you call for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Listen, you need to trust who you let into your home and who you let fix your home, and that's why you call Parker with your sacred space, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta with some amazing news just in time for Labor Day. Earnhardt Peoria Kia is rolling some awesome specials all month long. And you know an Earnhardt dealership will treat you right. They're locally owned, and they will treat you like family. So now's your chance to save on a big selection of award-winning Kia models across the lot. Looking for a sedan or SUV? We've got them. 2025 K4s, 2025 Tellurides, even the 2025 Carnival MPV. Gas, hybrid, all-electric options. We've got those too, plus a smart selection of Kia-certified pre-owned vehicles. Earnhardt Peoria Kia is the place to shop for a car, and these new Kias are amazing. You've got to check them out. You can even complete your entire buying process remotely with No Bull Express at EarnhardtPeoriaKia.com. So discover what drives you at Earnhardt Peoria Kia, 91st Avenue, just north of Bell Road, or online at EarnhardtPeoriaKia.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500-plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-9-million, 800-900-0000.
Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer lets you easily compare direct rates from different insurance companies, so you can be confident you're getting the right one, even if it's not with Progressive. Way more confident than you were when you bought that TV in a parking lot. It just happened to not come in a box or include a remote. And when you finally managed to turn it on, all it displayed was the menu of Grumpy's Tacos. So use Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer and be confident you're getting insurance that's right for you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
Are you really that different than the rest of us?
We are. As a fiduciary, we always focus on what's best for our clients.
What services do you offer besides investing?
We have a team of specialists in financial planning, estate planning, and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, we ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Okay, but you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, because we believe that's a conflict of interest. We prioritize service over sales goals.
So, then how do your fees work?
We have a simple and transparent fee that's a percentage of our clients' portfolios. So we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, we're more different than I thought.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
The state attorney general is ordering the State Department of Education to stop automatic approvals of reimbursements up to $2,000 to parents in the ESA school voucher program. State Schools Chief Tom Horn responds, saying that won't be happening, adding the money is automatically sent, but it's not approved until a later audit. AG Chris Mays has alleged the program is a massive waste of tax dollars due to a lack of oversight. Momentum, that's what Karen Taylor Robeson sees in a new Noble Predictive Insights poll that puts her 10 points ahead of Congressman Andy Biggs on the Republican side of the race for Arizona governor.
The momentum comes from, people showing up at the events that I'm doing, and I'm just getting started.
Robeson tells the Mike Broomhead Show the poll numbers track with what she's hearing from voters, and she says she's planning to make stops in every corner of the state to hear from Arizonans. The L word has shown up at Kroger for the third time this year.
This time, Kroger is laying off 1,000 employees at the corporate level, so this will not affect employees who work in stores, manufacturing facilities, or distribution centers.
That's ABC's Rhiannon Alley reporting the company, which also owns Fry's locally, remains focused on lowering prices and gives no indication these latest cuts have anything to do with tariffs. Kroger has seen its share of challenges in recent years, including a failed merger with rival Albertsons, which was challenged by a number of states, including Arizona, almost from the start. The U.S. Attorney of Arizona's Phoenix office is warning people about spoofing calls. In an ex post, the office said there's an outside entity calling individuals and claiming they're under investigation for a crime. If you get a call like this, don't give any information out. Just hang up immediately. Let's see how the roads are looking this afternoon. Here's John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, we're not quite done yet, Becky Lynn. We've got a new crash westbound I-10. This is right near 91st Avenue, and just minutes ago, we had a car spun around blocking the center lanes. Now, troopers aren't moving this off to the right, but you've got slowing all the way back to the 202 transition, the South Mountain transition, and that is affecting a lot of commercial truckers who come northbound on the 202 and make that transition to the westbound I-10. You've got slowing all the way past the 101. Also, a crash closer into town, eastbound I-10, right near 7th Avenue, approaching the Deck Park, and working a crash 63rd Avenue and Northern, and 115th Avenue and Union Hills Drive, a crash in Surprise this afternoon. Traffic is brought to you by the Beatitudes campus. Our summer of super savings is on right now. Your parents can save big and enjoy a senior community like no other. Schedule your tour at beatitudescampus.org. John Roller, KTAR News.
Over the weekend, Saturday 107, Sunday 108, and for your Labor Day Monday 106 for a high here in the Valley, but we do have a chance of rain creeping into the forecast Monday night through about Wednesday. It's 101 currently in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hi, Chris Merrill. You hear the stories about school vouchers being abused and people filling their kitchens and man caves with toys that were paid for with your tax dollars. Once those kids are out of school, shouldn't the mixers and pianos and trampolines be passed on to the next generation that can use them? That's Tuesday at 2 on The Chris and Joe Show.
We'll talk about it now. I'm not going to wait till Tuesday. I don't know what I'm doing Tuesday. ESAs, we got some new information. And Pamela Hughes is in here for Bruce. So, the Attorney General has ordered the state schools chief, Tom Horn, to stop automatically approving unallowable ESA purchases like lingerie. First of all, is Tom Horn really allowing lingerie to be purchased? Or is it like, okay, there are 12 people who are supposed to be overseeing this whole thing. 12 people. There are thousands of people that are in the Empowerment Scholarship Program. And so, all these parents are getting ESA monies, and, a lot of them are spending it on, a bunch of crap. Is it really Tom Horn's fault? Are we going to, look at him first?
Well, I mean, he's the one overseeing the whole program.
Isn't it the legislature that put no guardrails on this program? They had a chance to put guardrails on the program, and they said, no, everything's fine. There's nothing to see here. And people are buying extra large lingerie.
Yeah, it's not necessarily Tom Horn's fault. He's
Right.
not the one going, oh, yeah, let me sign off on the extra large black lingerie. It doesn't cross his
But it
desk and he
sounds
goes,
like-
that sounds like a good idea. That's not what's happening.
But it sounds like Chris Mays is putting him in the corner, or they're putting him in the principal's office.
As I understand it, it is the Department of Education responsible for overseeing this. So
But if they only
there's
have 12
culpability.
people, right? If they only have 12 people, you've got to hire some more people.
Well, you've got to hire more people.
Right.
But you also can't hide behind the excuse that you've only got 12 people. This is taxpayer dollars.
Sure.
So there has to be some checks and balance here, and we can't just default back to an excuse. That's not good enough. That's the reason why these are being approved. If it's like $2,000 or less, it's automatically, he says it's not being approved per se. It's
not being looked at. If it's under $2,000, nobody looks at it. All right, so let's hit the $2,000.
Okay.
So this is the ESA voucher program. It's a total scam. And some of you parents like it because you're getting rich off of it. I don't blame you. If you've got 3 kids, you just made $24,000. I mean, how great is that? You didn't do anything. So where did this $2,000 thing come from? Where did the threshold for $2,000 come from? Because I'm like, why would anyone tell the public it's like $1,999? We're not even looking at it. Apparently, there was a letter by some ESA parent group, and they came up with the idea.
Oh, that's rich.
That all requests at $2,000 or less be automatically approved.
So we had a parent group like, PTA, that came in and said, I think that this is what we should do. And at the time, Governor Ducey's like, oh, okay, that sounds good to me. And then Horn went along with it all.
This was the genius that helped Ducey expand the program in 2022. So this person came up with, $2,000. And so Horn goes along with it. And I don't know when he announced it because everybody started taking, advantage of it. Did he put it on a billboard, Pamela, or did he send out, what did he do? Did he send emails to everybody and say, hey, 2,000 and under, go buy what you'd like. Go buy all that lingerie. Go buy that dog food.
Well, what was happening?
It's like everything. Go buy those Amazon gift cards.
Those iPhones.
Why not?
Yeah. And I mean, there were folks who were using it and they weren't getting reimbursed fast enough and vendors weren't getting reimbursed fast enough. So like, okay, how do we fast track this? And that's where that $2,000 threshold came because there was this massive backlog.
Right.
I don't know. As a taxpayer, I'd rather there be a backlog than having lingerie and iPhones being used to, be using the ESA dollars to purchase those.
So one of the talking points that I'm hearing now, because, the people who like these ESAs, they don't like when we start talking about, like, the lingerie really does tick them off. I think it's funny. I think it's sad, too, because it's our tax dollars. But the people who like the ESAs, they have picked up on the talking point that there's less than 1% fraud. Okay. Here's the real truth. There is no way to know that. There is no way to know that because there has not been an audit of the vouchers. There has not been an audit of universal vouchers. You have no idea what the percentage is. You can tell me it's 1%, but there hasn't been an audit. You don't know everything. You don't know everything that's slipped through the cracks.
Well, this all came to light, and AG Mays decided to, have this announcement for Tom Horn to stop that because of a 12 News investigation. Mm-hmm. And they got the public records of 1.2 million purchases. Now, those 1.2 million purchases that were used with the ESA dollars, they weren't like $1 each.
No.
Okay. Some of them, as you've said, are like $1,999.
I know there's 3 million in purchases to Amazon, Costco, and Best Buy.
3 million?
Yeah, and there's no indication of what was bought. But there's nothing to see here.
Nothing. Right.
Yeah.
So you look at like how much money has even been doled out to even know what if that 1% number is true, how much is that?
Yeah. I mean, you have to look into this. And ultimately, it is the legislature's fault for not putting guardrails on it. When we had Governor Hobbs on, and we have her on every 2 weeks here on the show, and I said, you should have held the budget up because this thing's a mess. Mm-hmm. And the only card you have to play is holding the budget up. And I know that you didn't want to do that, but was there any more money put into, guardrails for this program? No. Okay. Well, what do you expect then? Like, if you're a Democrat and, you want to see some of this stuff reined in, well, the governor didn't do anything about it.
Doesn't it just blow your mind, though?
And the Republicans didn't want to do anything about it either.
Of course. course.
Right.
But that it seems like there's, and I could be wrong here. I don't follow this as closely as you do, but it seems like there's just little to no oversight.
Right.
And
you have 12 people that are looking into it, and they're ignoring everything under $2,000.
Yeah, I mean, that's just shocking.
No, there are thousands of people that are in the ESA program.
And so it's like free money.
Of course it is.
That's insane.
Yeah, it's free. They think it's free money, but it is our tax dollars. And we tried to vote on this a bunch of times, and nobody wanted this. It was always voted down, every single time.
Yeah.
And so then, of course, you get a couple people who want to see it done, and they push it through, and then look where we are now.
90,000 plus accounts.
Yeah, and it didn't used to be like that.
No, because it was actually used for just certain things, not everybody.
Correct. So Horn's in a bit of trouble. He says, hey, it's not my fault. Chris Mays is trying to figure out, how many gift cards are, been spent on a bunch of stupid crap. All right, so we got Pamela Hughes in for Bruce. Hey, when we come back, why don't we talk about language anxiety? Do you have language anxiety? And if so, is it keeping you at home? Hey, we'll explain coming up next. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. All right, Advanced Window Products. So I've been telling you about my friends at Advanced Window Products. I've been telling you why you need new windows. There's so many reasons that you need new windows. First of all, do you find yourself dusting all the time? There is a solution: new windows. Do you find yourself maybe waking up at 5 a.m. because of the dog that barks next door? Here's the solution: new windows. It really is that simple. When you call my friends, and I'm going to give you the number in a second, they're going to just take care of you. A lot of people have builder grade windows, and if you have builder grade windows, you're hearing everything from outside. All the dust is coming in. All the heat is coming in. At Advanced Window Products, they specialize in energy-efficient windows built for Arizona's extreme climate. And you can get the Gato Summer Special. You buy 10 windows or more, get $2,500 off. Go to advancedwindows.com. advancedwindows.com. Advanced Window Products, your window to a more beautiful home.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You know what? We get it. In today's real estate market, it really feels impossible to know when to finally get off the fence. And the pressure of making the right decision at the wrong time could cost you some real money. Well, here's the deal. Lund Mortgage makes it very easy with their free mortgage rate tracking tool that tracks real interest rates to fit your specific situation. Then when the right rate hits, you're going to get the heads up so you can move forward with confidence. You owe it to yourself to visit lundmortgage.com today.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery with any smart bed and adjustable base. Ends Labor Day. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Progressive knows if you have to choose between everyday life and your RV, RV wins.
What, are you going to take the RV to the lake or clean out your closet?
RV wins!
Putting the dishes away or taking the RV camping?
RV wins!
Cleaning the fridge or taking a trip to the beach?
RV wins!
You might want to clean the fridge real quick because, mold. We clean out the fridge, then take the RV out.
With Progressive, you can bundle your RV with your home or auto and save with a discount and spend more time enjoying those savings in your RV. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in all states and situations.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A difficult start to some holiday travel as severe turbulence forced a flight to divert. ABC's Morgan Norwood has the details.
We will need a stretcher.
A United Express flight rocked by turbulence on Thursday as it traveled from Aspen, Colorado to Houston, Texas. Passenger Gretchen Gilliam says the turbulence came out of nowhere.
The man in front of me flew up and hit the ceiling.
Multiple people injured.
There was people saying prayers very loudly. There was some people hollering out what's wrong, what is going on.
Oxygen mask deployed. A menu stuck to the ceiling. The floor littered with passengers' belongings.
All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check those roads again with John Roller live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, Becky Lynn, still dealing with this collision on the westbound side of the I-10. This is right near the 91st Avenue underpass. This crash has been moved off to the right, but damage done. You've got heavy slowing westbound starting at 35th Avenue as you head west, and of course it gets heavier as folks transition from the northbound 202 South Mountain Freeway to the westbound I-10. Lots of truckers affected by this crash, so this is going to cost you a few extra minutes. Eastbound I-10 in the downtown area, crash off to the right near 7th Avenue near the Deck Park Tunnel, and one Surface Street crash coming in just now, 63rd Avenue and Northern. Traffic is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. If you're thinking about getting an annuity, go to assetpreservationwealth.com and schedule an appointment to learn about the good and the bad about annuities. Make sure they're right for you. John Roller, KTAR News.
All right, I told you I hired my friends at the Arizona Painting Company, and they painted the interior of my home. They are done, and it is awesome. It's fantastic. They finished up the last few days. My wife was on a trip. You know, she's a flight attendant now, and I said, you know, when you come home, you're gonna see some amazing work. So here's what they did at the house, and my wife was thrilled. Obviously, all the walls painted, all the baseboards painted. You know, not the same color. So again, that's not easy. Ceilings, closets, you name it. I also had them paint some cabinets. They look brand new. I also had them paint the staircase railing leading upstairs. And again, it's like an artist did it. It's night and day. It's beautiful. It wasn't before. It is now. So this is the last day you can get 20% off with the Arizona Painting Company because it's only good in August, and August is almost over. So let me send you the 20% off. Here's how it works. Text the word paint to 620-620. I will send you 20% off from the #1 painting company in the state, the Arizona Painting Company.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
A prison inmate walks out of prison after filing his own release paperwork. He spends weeks free until the jig was up. So how'd that happen? That's coming up Tuesday morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me on KTAR.
As I said, I think Sharp should be working Monday. Slacker.
Why are you such a hater?
I tease because I kid because I love. He knows it. Pamela Hughes is in for Bruce. Bruce, another lazy one. He's not working today. He should work Monday.
Good thing you're not the boss around here.
I am the boss around here.
In your mind.
In my mind.
Mm-hmm.
That is correct.
Yes.
Do you have language anxiety? And if so, what is it?
What is language
I
anxiety?
don't know. How do I know? So here's the deal. There are people that, you know, like, do you like to travel?
Love to travel.
All right. Didn't you say you just went to Japan?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know any Japanese?
Arigato gozaimasu?
Other than that? A little bit?
Sumimasen?
You could say anything. I don't know what it means.
No, just we learned little phrases.
Okay,
before
the last
we went.
phrase meant Gatos is terrific.
That's not what it
Okay,
meant.
that's not what it is. Language anxiety is keeping millions of Americans from international travel. So I think it's interesting that you went to Japan.
Yeah.
And, okay, like, did they speak English to you when you were there? Was there a language barrier? And did it cause you any anxiety?
You know what? Like, I get this. I get the survey that came out that says like a third of Americans aren't traveling to countries that don't speak English.
Okay.
I get it. I
Right.
totally get it.
There's
It
some-
is intimidating.
All right, but we have this.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
something called
the
a
phone.
smartphone.
Yeah.
Where you could just speak into it. Like, find an app, speak into it.
It's called Google Translate.
Yeah, okay.
It will help you with everything.
Right.
You can put it on anything and it will translate for you automatically. Google Translate, even you can turn your phone where I talk into one end of it.
Yeah.
And it'll translate it into Japanese. And then you speak Japanese into it and it translates it into English.
It's that easy.
There's also AirPods that you can put in
Right.
that will translate for you in real time.
Yeah, I don't know why people are so scared to go somewhere overseas. Like, really, you're not going to go to Italy because you're not going to go and try delicious pizza pie and pasta and all that good stuff and the wine and all that because you're worried that you're not going to, like, come on, go and live.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. There was a little bit of, hesitation and trepidation that I had going to Japan because this isn't like going to Mexico.
Right.
It's not even like going to Italy. Afraid of the language barrier, they'll just eat at American restaurants. Like they're eating at McDonald's when they're in Japan.
Oh, that's awful.
You can't do that. No, you're missing out on so many good things.
That's terrible.
Right.
80% of Americans agree it's important to learn a few words before traveling abroad. Yeah, when I go to my wife and I went to Paris, like the Parisians just want you to try.
Yeah, that's what I noticed.
But I couldn't try it. I couldn't go to Japan and try. Like I took some classes in high school, with French,
Parlez-vous français?
Bonjour.
I love how you just...
Je m'appelle Gatos.
Do you have to speak really loud?
Oh.
Is that what it is?
I think so.
Okay.
Le Tour d'Eiffel. You know what that is? Eiffel Tower.
Okay, sure.
Le Tour d'Eiffel. See, I can do some of that stuff. But I don't think... What is buongiorno? Is that Italian? Is that yes. It is? Okay. I can do that one. But other than that, I'm really kind of going in, and I don't speak the language at all. I don't worry about that at all. That's not a me problem. That's their problem. I'm American. You should be speaking my language.
And that's why the French hate it when the Americans come over.
Right.
No, I think you're right, though. If you just try.
Right. Buongiorno.
They appreciate it.
Buongiorno. And that's about
Ciao.
it.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci. There you go. And I
Parli
try.
Italiano.
But you need to speak my language. I'm an American.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, God.
You're a Gatos.
That's right. I'm an ugly American, and I
Yes.
want everybody speaking my language. All right. We got Pamela Hughes in here. One more hour to go. Let's see. When we come back, what were you doing 20 years ago today when disaster struck? Pamela, I know what you were doing, and my goodness, you're going to tell quite a story. It is coming up next, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Is the stock market making you nervous? Well, you're not alone. Now, if you haven't reached out to Trajan Wealth and talked to one of their fiduciary advisors, okay, now you're really sketchy. Listen, occurrences like inflation, election cycles, new laws, interest rates, et cetera, can all affect financial markets. The question is, how are you going to deal with it? The fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth can help you, and they can help you today. As a matter of fact, you can get a complimentary sit-down interview with them just by giving them a ring at 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. Don't leave your retirement up to chance. Start making decisions today that will fundamentally change what retirement looks like for you. 480-990-3300 and online at TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
Offering small ship experiences with a shore excursion included in every port and programs designed for cultural enrichment. Discover more at Viking.com. That's Viking.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these two words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
Hey, folks, this is Vince Marotta letting you know Earnhardt Cadillac is open during their remodeling. And to make amends for a little dust, they're rolling out truly incredible opportunities. Shop now through Labor Day for top offers on the full line of Cadillac models. And as Labor Day gets closer, remember that Cadillac is committed to American manufacturing and proud to assemble more models in the U.S. than any other luxury brand. Shopping now gets you outstanding low payments and low rates on the 2025 Cadillac XT5, 2025 XT6, the ever-popular Escalade, even the incredibly popular Lyriq, and all-electric SUV. Just hurry in because special offers are only good for a limited time. And get the experience you deserve because the Earnhardt no-bull way of doing business is something that's made Earnhardt a trusted name in the Valley since 1951. Hurry into Earnhardt Cadillac on Frank Lloyd Wright in North Scottsdale or buy online with Noble Express at EarnhardtCadillac.com.
Cadillac models assembled with U.S. and globally sourced parts. Visit EarnhardtCadillac.com for details. Offers end 9/2/25.
Gleason Roofing.
Jim Sharp here, and a while back, Gleason Roofing repaired the underlayment on my roof. I'm glad I didn't wait until now during the monsoon. And listen, if you got a tile roof, the tiles aren't waterproof. It's the underlayment that protects your home and keeps you from living in a motel while someone fixes your mold problem caused by a leak. Get a free roof audit at GleasonRoofing.com, and right now you'll get 10% off any repairs they find that needs fixing. GleasonRoofing.com.
There's a reason people choose Gleason.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. When you want to know what's really happening in Arizona, join Javier Soto and me. We bring the stories that truly impact your life, getting you the answers you deserve.
Weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good evening at 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
State Schools Chief Tom Horn pushing back on an order from the Arizona Attorney General. KTAR's Balin Overstolz joins us now live in the News Center to tell us more about it.
The AG's office is ordering the Arizona Department of Education to stop automatic approvals of reimbursements to parents in the ESA school voucher program. But Superintendent of Public Instruction Tom Horn says the current setup is stipulated by law and not something he plans to change.
We did not approve the improper purchases. We obeyed the legislature that we were sending it out and then would audit later. We made it clear to the users those payments do not mean that they're approved. They're not approved until after we have a chance to audit.
The concern is money is being used for non-educational purposes. ADE does automatically pay out reimbursements up to $2,000, but Horn says that does not mean the spending is approved. Live in the News Center, Balin Overstolz, KTAR News.
It was a difficult start to Labor Day weekend travel as a United Express flight from Aspen to Houston had to divert on Thursday after the pilots declared an emergency, reporting several people needed medical care. Here's ABC's Morgan Norwood with some new details.
Images from inside the cabin showing oxygen masks deployed. A menu stuck to the ceiling, the floor littered with passengers' belongings. The aircraft, with 43 passengers and crew on board, forced to divert, making an emergency landing in Austin, Texas. 2 adult passengers later transported to the hospital, all injuries said to be non-life-threatening.
May you be on one or two of the hundreds of American Airlines flights in and out of Sky Harbor this holiday weekend.
Give me a ticket for an aeroplane. Ain't got time to take a fast train.
In fact, American says it will be very busy here in the Valley, operating more than 1,300 flights through Sky Harbor between August 28th and September 2nd. With that in mind, the airline says it has rolled out some new technology here and in a handful of other cities that can be used to identify passengers who might miss connections. That info is then used in determining if some departing flight should be placed on a hold, usually less than 10 minutes, to allow those rushed travelers to make those connections. Bill O'Neill, KTAR News.
Now, whether you're heading to the airport or onto the roads for the Labor Day weekend, there are some things you should keep in mind to make your traveling a little easier.
It's going to be a busy one here at Sky Harbor Airport. The TSA expecting a record-breaking holiday weekend. ABC transportation reporter Kara McMichael tells Arizona's Morning News what to expect.
Friday, TSA says that will be their busiest day, with about 3 million travelers passing through those checkpoints, and they'll be seeing over 17 million through the whole holiday weekend.
And if you're headed out on the roadways, you're going to want to pack your patience too. AAA says tomorrow will be the busiest day on the roadway, and you're going to want to try to head out early. I was told the worst time to travel is from about noon to 7 p.m. At Sky Harbor Airport, Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
It's been a few weeks since President Trump deployed the National Guard in D.C. Now Chicago's mayor and other Democrats are speaking out against having military support in their cities. Chuck Todd, political analyst, tells Arizona's Morning News about political parties.
They think because the tactics are unpopular that the idea is unpopular. The idea is not unpopular. It is Trump's tactics, right? And I think that's where sometimes Democrats miss.
He says the biggest struggle for Democrats has been the focus on messaging instead of alternative solutions. Wall Street today, the Dow fell 92 points, closing out the week at 45,544. S&P down by 41 and the NASDAQ dropped 249. For more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Let's check those roads now and get you home with John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, thank you, Becky Lynn. Still have a little leftover slowing coming westbound on the 101 out of Scottsdale. Had an earlier crash right near 32nd Street, just past the 51 transition there. And your slowing is as you approach the 51. Also westbound I-10 in the West Valley, right near 91st Avenue. This was a multi-vehicle crash involving a big rig. This crash has been moved off to the right, but we still have stop-and-go slowing starting back at about 51st Avenue. You're also affected if you're coming northbound on the 202 South Mountain Freeway. Starting at Buckeye, your slowing starts once you're past 91st Avenue. You are good to go into the West Valley. Goodyear, new crash coming in downtown Goodyear in the Wigwam area, Indian School Road and Wigwam Boulevard, and a crash at 63rd Avenue and Northern. Traffic is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. If you are thinking about getting an annuity, go to AssetPreservationWealth.com, schedule an appointment, learn about the good and the bad about annuities, make sure they are right for you. John Roller, KTAR News.
A pretty warm Labor Day weekend ahead. Overnight low 84, then tomorrow and Sunday about 107, 108 degrees. By Monday, 106 should be our high, partly cloudy skies, and we have some chances of rain moving in on Monday evening through the middle of next week. In Levine, it's 102. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 3, Pamela Hughes.
Hello.
A lot of people say.
This is the best hour of the show.
A little tardy.
I know.
I mean, geez, you got one job. You know, I handle it.
I was actually getting ready for the segment.
Come on,
man. You got to help me out.
Softballed it to you.
And I just whiffed. A swing and a miss.
That's okay. You've done well throughout the show.
All right. Well, thank you.
Hey, in about 15 minutes, we're going to give tickets away to see the greatest athlete on God's green earth, and that is my Caitlin Clark.
Your girl.
That's my girl, number
Yeah.
22. She plays for the Indiana Caitlin Clarks, and we've got tickets at 6:15. Stand by, and we may give you some. All right, 20-year anniversary of Katrina.
Yeah.
Man, like,
wow.
So the stuff that I remember is there was real talk about not rebuilding New Orleans.
See, I don't remember that.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Because it's below sea level, and that was going to happen again and again.
But we know how that played out.
Correct. New Orleans is one of my favorite places on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
I love New Orleans. I remember the yellow buses.
Yeah.
The overhead of the yellow buses that were not used to take people out and get them out before the storm. I remember the president blew it, the mayor blew it, and the governor blew it. I remember a lot of people from New Orleans came here, and we gave them beds at the what is it, the thing at McDowell, whatever they call it, I forgot.
Coliseum.
Yeah, Becky Lynn, what's that thing called? Where were the people who came in from New Orleans? Down on McDowell, the arena.
The Coliseum.
Oh, Coliseum. Sorry.
Thank you very much.
It's like, is it the Coliseum?
I was
Yeah, it was down at the Coliseum.
Sure, you
Absolutely.
can double check with Becky Lynn, but
I didn't think it was the Coliseum.
Okay.
No, it was.
All right.
Madhouse on McDowell.
That's what I was thinking it is.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought
Well,
that was the official name.
No,
that's my bad.
not the official name, but it's known by both.
What do you remember
You're
from that week or two?
Oh.
Because we sent you
Yeah.
out to Louisiana to cover the storm, and I can only imagine what you saw because we were all watching it on TV. We were watching people on that bridge. We were watching people at the Superdome, which was a disaster. We were watching people on top of the roof of their home.
Yeah, I remember so much, like so many vivid memories. I was a baby reporter here at KTAR at the time, and I got sent to Baton Rouge. And when we landed, I had never seen anything like that. There were Black Hawk helicopters and military everywhere at that airport. This is where they were bringing in all the, whether you call them refugees, people who were displaced, whatever, folks from New Orleans. They were bringing them to Baton Rouge so that they could send them off to Houston or Dallas or Phoenix or wherever it was, that they were just getting people out of the city and out of the Superdome so that they could be safe.
And the crazy thing is they had to survive for days without help.
That's what I remember most. I remember when we touched down, someone came over because you had to get clearance to land. This wasn't you could just pop in. Like, we had to get a lot of clearance to land. They knew we were coming. As soon as we touched down, somebody came over to the plane and said, "You got 2 hours and you got to go. So do what you got to do," because they were getting supplies off.
Okay.
And you got 2 hours and then you got to get out of here. So I'm like, all right. So I went for the terminal where everybody was being, stationed.
So you kind of had a game plan.
I had a game plan. I was just a baby reporter, and I'm like, I got to go where the people are.
Right.
Right? So I just took off towards the terminal. And when I got in there, the sight just blew me away. There were these people. The only thing that they have are the clothes on their back.
Oh.
And the looks on their faces, they were just exhausted. In the interview, I remember most was a woman who was in her 70s. And she was telling me how she was plucked off her roof.
Oh, gosh.
And I asked her when. And she looked at me like, that's kind of a dumb question.
I don't think it's a dumb question.
I said, when did you get
How
plucked
long
off?
were you- yeah, how long
When
were
did
you
you
up
get
there?
plucked off your roof? And she goes, today, sweetie. This was 5 days after the levees broke. She'd been on her roof
Can't imagine.
for 5 days. I said, ma'am, how did you survive? And she gets the smile on her face and she goes, oh, I have really good neighbors. They had a boat and they would take their boat and drive it around to all of us who are on our roofs. They threw up some canned goods. I said, how did you open it? They threw up a can opener.
Jeez.
So she is surviving off of canned goods that were tossed up onto her roof from her neighbor in a canoe. This little old lady. It was gut-wrenching what these people had gone through. And then there was a family right in front of me who got reunited. There was a family that put their son, their 10-year-old son, in a boat to get him out because they only had room for one person. And they're like, he's got to get out of here. We have to save our kid. But then that means you don't even know where they're going to end up. And
it's better than being on the roof.
we were in the Baton Rouge terminal when one plane landed with the kid. And mom and dad were in another room, and they didn't know they were there together. I was there because of Angel Pilots. They were bringing in Angel flights. They were bringing in goods for people. They're people that use their personal plane to help out in times of need. And all the pilots were in this room, and the pilots started talking to one another. And then they started kind of putting the pieces together like, wait, I have that family. Oh, wait, I just brought that kid. They went running out, and I even got chills as I'm thinking about it right now. They reunited this family. Imagine that. You have a mom and a dad who don't know where their son is. Is he in Houston? Is he in Dallas? Is he in Phoenix? No, he's right there in the terminal at Baton Rouge. And like the tears and the sobs. And it was just absolutely an incredible experience, one that I'll never forget.
1,800 deaths. It displaced millions. I think it still is the costliest natural disaster. And it went over $125 billion.
Jeez.
Yeah.
And that's the reason why they're asking whether or not they should rebuild.
Right. I mean, the catastrophic flooding that took place in New Orleans. The one thing that the levees obviously were the problem.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't just the storm. Storm was brutal, but the levees were also the problem. When they broke, all hell broke loose.
Yeah.
But they did a terrible job of evacuating people. And I think that I think while we were watching some of this on TV, we were wondering, where is our government?
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is America. You can't have people on top of their roof for 5 days.
With painting,
it's awful.
Like, help
right
on the top of their roof.
And we just swung and missed. We totally missed it from George Bush, who I liked. I thought Bush was a pretty good president, but he stunk at this at the very beginning. The mayor was a disaster, and the governor also. I mean, no one worked together, and it's like they saw this storm and they're like, it'll be fine.
Yeah, but I mean, you also have to consider that New Orleans had been hit by hurricanes before.
Right.
And people are told to leave. And a lot of times people don't. Florida, Louisiana, the Carolinas.
But they were saying this thing formed over the Bahamas, Category 1. Then it went to a 5 in the Gulf of Mexico.
But it hit at a 3.
It says, I'm reading some of it, before making landfall as a Category 4 along the Gulf Coast. That's when the storm surge overtopped the levees.
And then the levees broke.
And that led to about 80% of the city flooding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it really was more of the levees than it was the hurricane. I mean, the hurricane caused the levees to break, cause an effect here. But you can't foresee the levees.
No, but you can foresee evacuating people. And
but
they didn't do it.
I gotta push back on that though, because you don't see in Florida, down in the Keys or Orlando or whatever, you don't see them loading people up on buses.
I see a lot of people getting out.
People get out.
Maybe the word gets to them better now, or some go door to door and say, if you stay here, you've got firefighters and everybody that goes door to door. If you stay here, we can't rescue you. And did they go door to door to the 9th Ward and knock on those small homes where a lot of poor people were who did not have any means of getting out of there? Some didn't own a car. Did they do that? And the facts are they really didn't do that. They let the 9th Ward basically sink.
Well, they rebuilt New Orleans.
Yes.
And we know that weather is becoming more extreme.
Yeah.
So will this happen again?
If it does, the levees hold up. Obviously, it won't be as bad, but the levees were the biggest problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. 20th anniversary. Wow. Of Katrina. It is crazy. Coming up next, we're going to give away some tickets to go see Caitlin Clark, plus the Stream Team on the way. Stick around.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Law enforcement officials telling ABC News the Trump administration plans to surge immigration enforcement operations in Chicago as early as next week. Officials adding DHS has asked about using a nearby naval station as a base of operations. Here's ABC's Jay O'Brien on the reaction in Chicago.
Local officials condemning any influx of federal agents. Mass deportations, a key campaign promise of the president, who has flooded federal law enforcement supported by the National Guard to largely Democratic-run states and cities, some led by Trump's political rivals. Earlier this month, Homeland Security conducting what it called a routine operation outside a Los Angeles event for California Governor Gavin Newsom, making one arrest. Newsom calling it an act of intimidation.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now to the roads we go. Here's John Roller live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Well, Becky Lynn, I think we're finally getting on top of things. That crash on the westbound I-10 right near 91st Avenue, that is completely off to the right, and now only light slowing, starting at the 202 as you head westbound. Once you're to Avondale Boulevard, you are good to go. Another spot of slowing right there at the 303, but once you pass the 303, your weekend has begun. Westbound I-10, 91st Avenue, again, that crash is off to the right. We are working a crash in Glendale, 59th Avenue, just north of Glendale Avenue, and a crash in Chandler this afternoon, Arizona Avenue and Chandler Heights. Traffic is brought to you by AZ Trimlight. Forget the ladder. AZ Trimlight's got your holiday lights on lock. Permanent, stunning, and the original pros with the best warranty. Book fast. aztrimlight.com. John Roller, KTAR News.
All right, thanks, Roller. Pamela, we've got a pair of tickets to see the Mercury take on Caitlin Clark. We've got a pair of tickets, and I'm supposed to give them away, and I refuse.
You want them?
I'm going.
You're with these tickets?
I've decided not to give them away.
I don't think you get to do that.
Has anyone ever do that on a radio promotion?
Yeah, no, I don't think you get to do that.
I am not going to give the... All right, how about you have to take me?
Oh, it's a date.
I don't know if I want to sit with certain people that call in. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know them.
Well, if you're taking their tickets and you're requiring them to go with you, that's kind of how this is going to go.
All right, I'll give them away.
There you go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Caller number one.
Number one.
602-277-5827. If you're calling number one, you win 2 tickets to go see the Phoenix Mercury take on the Indiana Caitlin Clarks. Okay? 602-277-5827. The greatest professional athlete the world has ever seen, my Caitlin Clark. And
your Caitlin Clark.
Yes. Number 22.
The greatest ever.
I think she's up there.
People
think I joke. I'm not joking. I put her up there with Muhammad Ali. I put her up there with Michael Jordan.
Okay.
Because she has put this sport on the map.
Yeah, I would have to agree with that.
And it was a disaster before she got there, and nobody watched it. Now, drama.
You like it?
Oh, yeah.
It's like you're wrestling.
It's good stuff. It's like my wrestling. That's right. And they treat her like a wrestler. They beat the crap out of her.
They do.
All right. Congratulations to, who is it? I don't care. Okay, congratulations. You win. Okay, have fun. All right. Hey, it's time for the stream team. Was that not good? See, that's why Bruce usually does that kind of stuff.
I don't care. Whatever.
I want you to have
you got
fun.
tickets.
Yeah, you're good.
You're good.
All right, you're good. All right. So my home, we're going through a bit of a remodel.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So I don't have a couch or a TV to watch.
Brutal.
So I've got nothing for the stream team today. The stream team is brought to you by Life Changer Loans. I'm supposed to mention that at the beginning of the segment. That's what Bruce told me. So I don't have anything to watch. Because
you have a phone.
I don't like watching that stuff on my phone.
Seriously?
I need a big screen TV. Yeah.
Oh, is your eyesight going? Are you getting old?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
But remember, I still identify as a 48-and-a-half-year-old. Just keep that in mind, even though I'm not. So you have the stream team. The stream team is something we do at 6:15. We tell you what you should or shouldn't be streaming this weekend. And since I've got nothing, we've asked Pamela, what do you got?
Yeah, I just wrapped this one up yesterday. I think right now it is the number 5 movie on Netflix.
Okay.
So Netflix right now will tell you like what are the top shows and then what are the top movies. This is now number 5. It's called The Truth About Jussie Smollett.
January 29th, 2019, police were called to an incident. They see an actor called Jussie Smollett with a noose around his neck. He says that he was the victim of a hate crime. I thought it was a horrible crime at first, until it started to fall apart.
Hold on a second.
Do you remember this story?
Is it he the guy that said he was beaten up by 2 guys?
Yep.
And we found out later that he cut a check for the 2 guys to beat him up.
That's
how he got caught.
Yes and no.
All right, what happened?
Yes and no. And that's what this documentary is so fascinating about. I remember reporting on this story. Jussie Smollett was an actor on a hit show at the time on Fox called Empire. He had a record deal. I mean, this guy's career was in fuego.
Okay.
And then during a polar vortex, he was apparently beaten and was yelled at. It was like racial overtones and homosexual overtones, and had a noose put around his neck, which goes to lynching.
the whole thing?
No, not necessarily.
Really?
Okay, because I thought he faked it too.
I don't know. Netflix is screwing with me now.
No, because Jussie is actually on the documentary.
Is he lying?
The 2 guys that he cut the check to are on the documentary
what did he cut the check for then?
So he knew the brothers. These are the 2 Nigerian brothers. He knew them because they were extras on Empire. Okay.
Yeah.
And one was a trainer. I mean, these guys were cut. They were like chiseled.
Okay.
So Jussie claims that the check was for physical training. That he hired one of the brothers to train him. It was nutritional and it was for like workouts.
But when you write the thing in the bottom like left about what the check's about, didn't he say
lynching?
I wanted 2 guys to beat me up and I wanted to make a big deal out of it? That wasn't
the memo part of it. I went into this documentary just kind of wanting to see, okay, what's happening with this, because I remember covering it here at the radio station.
Yeah.
And I went in thinking he did it. Like I went in thinking that he staged this whole thing. And during the documentary, I went from he did it.
Oh my gosh.
To no, he didn't.
Oh my gosh.
To maybe he did. To I haven't a clue.
Yeah.
It is really well done. It dives so much deeper, and there's so many more layers than we know on the surface. It was captivating. So it's called, what is it called? The Truth About Jussie Smollett.
Okay.
And it is on Netflix.
All right. The stream team. So how many, like we say that, the stream team, we talk about our prostates. How many prostates out of 4? 4 prostates is the highest you can get.
I don't have.
One is when Bruce is here.
Yeah, but I'm not.
What, you want to do stars? How many stars out
I
of 4?
would much rather do stars than prostate. I mean, Becky Lynn.
I'm sorry. I've been fighting this battle for a long time.
Do you want me to give it 4 uteruses? I mean, is that what we're doing?
I would like, yes, I think that'd be terrific. How many uteruses do you give
terribly uncomfortable.
Is it uteri if there's more than one?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I mean, just the look on your face when I said that.
How many out of 4 uteruses? What do you give?
Out of 4, I give it 3.
3 uteruses.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
That's pretty good.
All right.
Better than prostate.
One thing that's
what is
interesting
happening here?
Though, is that's a Netflix series.
Yeah.
The Menendez brothers they did a Netflix series, and they had me convinced that, there was really awful, and I think that's probably the case, really awful things that happened to these 2 boys when they were growing up. Because I always thought these 2 guys, total murderers, shooting their mother in the face, like butchering them. And then at the end of the Netflix series, I'm like, Maybe
they should be paroled.
Yeah. I wonder what Netflix is doing to us. Like, we're looking at all this stuff and we're totally thinking differently about it. All right. Pamela gives it 3 out of 4 uteruses. That is the Stream Team, where we tell you what you should or should not be streaming this weekend. Did we get a Caitlin Clark winner? Are they big fans of Gatos, or what did they say? They said they'd take me? All right, let's get their phone number. Did you get a feel if this person's crazy, or you didn't get a feel for that?
Well, they're crazy if they're going to take you.
I'm nice to be around. I'm fun.
Sometimes.
Okay. Coming up next, how one mom turned college moving day into a Pixar moment. We're going to talk. It's got Pamela. It's got her emotional. Let's just say. Okay, that's next.
Mike Broomhead.
Former Sheriff Mark Lamb spending time with us. Greg Stanton and Representative Ansari both said that they were denied entry into Eloy. Do you have any insight as to why they were denied entry into those facilities?
Well, first of all, they don't have a right to go in those just because they're Congress folks. That they're just negative towards anything that this administration is trying to do, especially as it relates to removing people that came into this country illegally.
Mike Broomhead. Weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hey, my guys over at America Roofing. They've been doing business since 1999. They've grown into the largest, most reputable roofing company in the entire state. And the backbone of America Roofing is first and foremost built upon their clients and their customers. This is you. And they're forever grateful that you call them, that you continue to use them, and they strive for perfection on every roofing job that they take on. They're fair, they're affordable. And, you know, I've certainly used them in the past. I've talked about them here for many, many years. They handle everything. I called them before monsoon season because I just think it was time to get the roof evaluated. And so they came out. They were up on the roof for a while. They came down with pictures on the phone and said, we've got a small part of your roof that isn't draining properly. The water's hitting it. It's going to go inside. We don't want that. And so there was one minor problem area. They fixed it. I got the bill. Super affordable. I'm good to go. All right? AmericaRoofingCo.com, 602-960-ROOF.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
At Farm Bureau Financial Services, we don't say 2 birds with 1 stone. We say 2 damages with 1 deductible. With us, if your home and auto are both damaged in 1 storm, you only pay 1 deductible. And we should probably stop using stones for that sort of thing anyway. Talk to a Farm Bureau Financial Services agent about our 1 deductible advantage at fbfs.com/protect. It's your future. Let's protect it. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hi, it's Vince Marotta letting you know that Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa is kicking off Labor Day savings all month long. No bull, folks. We're talking huge savings like never before. Like on the all-electric 2024 GMC Sierra Denali EV, save up to $21,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of low 2.9% APR financing with approved credit. Earnhardt is even extending big discounts up to $15,000 off MSRP or 0% APR financing on their 2025 Sierra 1500 trucks. Need an SUV? Got those too. Save up to $5,000 off MSRP on 2026 Buick Encore GX models. Hurry in now to Earnhardt Buick GMC. These deals can't last long. Stop in or shop online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offers in 9/2/25.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k. Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here
is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:32. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. She said, they said, is a back and forth that continues between a state representative, her daughter, and the Phoenix Union High School District.
This latest twist comes with separate statements from Lydia and Cassandra Hernandez. The state rep claims the district should release surveillance footage, which she says will show she did not try to bring a box cutter onto the campus of Maryville High School Monday. She and her daughter are accused of trying to test school security in the aftermath of a fatal stabbing. For her part, Cassandra Hernandez says she can prove she wasn't even there. The district has responded by saying a police report has been filed and an internal investigation continues. Bill O'Neill, KTAR News.
The Arizona Attorney General is ordering the State Department of Education to stop automatic approvals of reimbursements up to $2,000 to parents in the ESA school voucher program. The state school's chief, Tom Horn, responds.
I don't know why we would. The $2,000 limit was set by a diverse committee of ESA users, and that was not our decision. That was the decision of that committee. But I think it's a reasonable one. I don't know why we would seek to change it.
He also clarifies the money is automatically sent, but it's not technically approved until a later audit. AG Chris Mays has alleged the program is a massive waste of tax dollars due to a lack of oversight. Some signs of big progress as crews at the Grand Canyon continue battling the Dragon Bravo fire. We're told the flames are now 75% contained after burning through more than 145,000 acres. Meanwhile, Highway 67 has now reopened to Kaibab Lodge. Turning to sports, the Arizona Diamondbacks are in Los Angeles taking on the Dodgers after splitting a 4-game series in Milwaukee with the Brewers. First pitch, 7:10 tonight. You can catch all the action on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. After last night's win over the Chicago Sky, the Phoenix Mercury are going to be back on the court Sunday night, hosting the New York Liberty. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Checking on traffic right now, John Roller getting you home in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Well, Becky Lynn, here in the Valley, we're looking pretty good. The crash on the westbound side of the I-10 right near 91st Avenue, that's still off to the right. But most people have heard about that, and they are steering clear. All lanes are open. So you're looking good. Heading into the West Valley, I do see a spot of slowing, both on the northbound and southbound side of I-17 right near Sunset Point. So if you are starting your long holiday heading up to the high country, take along a little extra patience there. A new crash in Tempe, University Drive just east of Mill Avenue, and a crash in Glendale this evening, 59th Avenue, just north of Glendale Avenue. John Roller, KTAR News.
Overnight, clear and 84, and then tomorrow and Sunday, mostly sunny skies around 107 to 108 degrees. By Monday, partly cloudy and 106 for a high, with some rain possibly by Monday night through midweek. Right now in Queen Creek, it's 98 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hope you have a great Labor Day weekend planned. We are off on Monday. I hope you enjoy the best of amazing Arizonans. We'll be back on Tuesday on the Mike Broomhead Show at 8:15.
All right. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Bruce off today. We got Pamela Hughes in. Give the title.
I'm a mindset and life coach. Yes, there we go.
Mindset and life coach.
Yes.
I've hired Pamela. She makes all the decisions for me.
That's not what happens.
And that's not what happens.
No.
It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. You sent us a video, and we all watched it. And so...
It's so sweet.
I know. I don't like it.
Why?
Well,
you got to tell people what the video is first.
I want you to tell everybody.
You want me to tell
Yes,
them?
I'd like to do.
Yes. So it's so sweet. There was a young man who was leaving for college.
Right.
Freshman.
Yep.
And mom told him that she had a surprise for him.
Okay.
So this has made the rounds on, the tickety talk and the Instagrams and all that kind of stuff. So the kid comes out and he's got the video like facing him.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of seeing his reaction. He's like, I don't know what mom's got for me here.
Right. So like he walks out of the hallway.
Out of his bedroom.
Okay. He's getting ready to go to college.
And he walks out and you see his face and he gets this smile and then he turns the camera around and all of his toys, all of his stuffed animals, all of his toys, like the rocking horse and everything, they're lining the side of the hallway.
Does he still have a rocking horse? He's 18
Mom
years
saved
old.
it. Mom saves these things, right?
Right.
So she lined up all of his childhood toys to say goodbye to him as he left for college. It was like a real life Toy Story. It was this really sweet.
A real life horror story.
No, it's so cute. I loved it.
Let me tell you, if I'm that guy, I can't wait to get the hell out of that house.
No, it's so nice.
Oh, I can't wait.
Heart ding.
Is the audio any good, Julia? Is this any good? Should we play some of it? All right. So the guy's childhood toys come and see him before he leaves for
so nice.
college. Oh, gosh. What am I listening to?
I don't know. It's the music.
Is it a Disney song? She's got the Disney. Is it Mamma Mia? Is that right?
All right, there they are. All his childhood toys.
Okay, so this is a talk show. Like this is like Good Morning America watching the video. Okay.
Came to say goodbye and are lined up in the hallway as he walks out the door. Think of all those memories, every childhood toy. Benjamin's heading off to the next stage of his life, but he got a lot of love and support from his family.
I love it.
Yeah, if you bring any of that stuff to college, you're not going to...
He's not bringing it to college. This is the bond between him and his mom.
It's not a girl that's going to walk into that dorm room. You're going to be like me freshman year. It's going to be terrible. It's going to be a disaster.
Do you have anything from when you were a kid?
Gosh, I don't
Boy,
know.
that's a pause.
Yeah, I have something that's really lame.
Okay, now you got to really share.
Yeah, my mom used to dress my brother and I the same because we were only a year apart.
Who's older?
I'm older.
Okay.
And better looking. Anyway, not smarter. He's a doctor. But he's bald, so I'm in good shape.
You got the hair. Okay.
And she would dress us in these little like brown outfits, and it had like a brown like little. It wasn't a cap, but it was a hat, and it was like I don't know what it was. It was like a small fedora or something like that, and it was like it was pretty silly.
Are there pictures?
And I still have the hat.
Oh, I need to see them.
I still have the hat.
Yeah, I mean, like, did your parents ever do anything super
Like
sweet
that?
for you? Not necessarily that, but something like super sweet and heartfelt for like a milestone or a life transition.
You know why they didn't do it?
Why?
Because the Instagram wasn't back there. Mom did this for her Instagram.
You think so?
I do, and I don't like it.
See, I don't know.
Then don't post it. You do it because it's a moment between you and your son. You want to say goodbye. You're going to be a college freshman, but she videos the whole thing and has to post it everywhere. She did it for herself.
He posted it.
Not her.
She made him post it. We know that.
He felt so loved by his mama with all the toys. He's like, look how cool my mom is. She did this for me.
Yeah, and he better get that off his Instagram because I'll go back to you're a freshman in college and no girl is going to look at you if you've got this on your Instagram.
Oh, come on. You know what? I'd be like... look at that. It's so sweet. I think it's so nice. Becky Lynn, do you like it?
Of course. It's very sweet.
It's so sweet.
Adorable.
I'm surrounded by girls. That's what Bruce would back me up.
I think we need more of that around here. Yeah,
Julia, you like it too?
Yes, of course she does.
I don't like it.
I think it's sweet. I still have toys from when Riley was little.
I know, but
I can't get rid of them.
Oh, I have all of them. Absolutely.
I think that's okay.
Duck.
You didn't cry at the end of Toy Story 3?
I've not seen Toy Story 3. I don't want to see that.
Have you seen Toy Story?
Maybe that's why you don't get
You've
it.
seen Toy Story 1.
Wait.
Did I see one?
Yeah.
Did you? Buzz and Woody? Buzz Lightyear?
Yes.
Okay.
He's having to think about it.
Well, remember,
I'm not sure if I believe him.
No, I did see one. It was
Barbie and
Barbie.
Barbie was in it?
That's Toy Story 2.
I don't know. Yeah,
What?
I saw
Okay,
something about it.
your assignment for the weekend.
Okay. All right.
Watch all the Toy Story movies. They all go together, and you will weep
I am
uncontrollably.
going to message Lynette.
I saw the first one.
I know
No,
that
you gotta
you
see 'em all.
are remodeling your house right now.
I don't have a television right
You
now.
have a phone.
Oh, yes, I do.
You have
and
a pad,
you have a
computer.
laptop, I'm sure.
I've seen the Toy Story. I remember
It's
that.
so sweet.
The one thing gets kicked out the window and goes into and gets bitten by the dog, and I saw all that crap.
All that crap.
Yeah.
Bite your tongue.
Mom sets up a real Toy Story to
It's so
send
sweet.
her son to college.
Yeah, I mean it's connection.
I'm not coming home. What's gonna happen? What is she gonna do when I come home now? Is she gonna have all the toys out there, or like?
Dude,
I'd be like, Mom, can you get me some beer? That would be cool.
Mom's gonna give him a big hug.
All right.
That's what's gonna happen.
Do you want to hear the rest of this? The Good Morning America people watching.
Sure, they're gonna
this?
gush just like I did.
And the memories of all of our best friends, our childhood toys. I know. It's like this already. I don't even have a kid and I'm getting emotional. One person writing, just as we knew, I just know your mom sobbed while she was setting this up.
True story.
You know what's going to
True
happen?
story.
Mom's going to show up on your doorstep on weekends, and your weekend is going to be ruined. But don't worry.
Maybe.
You're definitely not going to get caught with a girl in your dorm. I'm just going to say that right now.
It's sweet.
All right.
I like it.
All the ladies on the show love it. I don't know if I'd want to go home again.
She loves you.
You don't have to show me that way. Give me some money and
Oh
let
my
me
gosh.
go. Give me a little cash. Let me
Such
go.
a dude.
Give me. I know.
Such a dude.
If I have a case of beer, then I go. Then I'm feeling pretty good as a college kid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. Coming up next, we get the Gatos Big Q, always very popular. Plus, it's the one thing. Are you laughing at that? It's very popular. It's okay. It's maybe we won't do the Q if you don't want to do the Q. Screw it. Just go to break. We don't have to do the Q.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my two sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-894-3737. 800-894-3737. That's 800-894-3737.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. They say don't wait until something happens to start planning, but that's what most families do. It's not just about paperwork, but it's about the people. And if you're not sure where to begin, take our 2-minute Legacy Readiness Quiz. It's fast, it's private, and it might be the most important 120 seconds that you spend this year. Start now at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
The heat is here, and your home should be your happy place. Rias makes sure your home stays cool, your energy bills stay low, and your family stays happy. Right now, Rias is offering our signature Refresh AC Maintenance, a $1,000 value for just $89.99. It helps your system run better, last longer, and avoid those sweaty midsummer breakdowns. With Rias, it's not just cooler, it's happier. Visit rias.com/happy to schedule today.
Rias, call Rias, REEIS. You'll be happy to see us.
It's another hot Arizona summer, so keep your home cool by blocking out the heat with my friends from Window World. If your windows or patio doors are hot to the touch and warming up your home, then it's time for new Solar Zone Sunshield glass windows and doors from Window World. According to Window Nerds, these windows have a 0.14 solar heat gain coefficient, which means these windows keep the heat outside where it belongs. belongs. Plus, every Window World window is backed by a true lifetime warranty. And this summer, Window World will install 6 large premium sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, tax included, for one low upfront price of only $4,725. No gimmicks, no hassles, just the best value in replacement windows and doors, period. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for less.
KTAR News Flash.
646. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. With COVID cases already ticking up, some medical groups are warning against putting limits on who can get the shot. Walgreens is telling ABC they'll give vaccine shots in states where they're able to. Here's ABC's Selena Wang in Washington.
With changes to vaccine policy fueling the turmoil at the CDC, confusion over how and where Americans will get the new COVID vaccine. Just as the new vaccines are rolling out to pharmacies across the country, CVS announcing it will limit access to the shot in 16 states, requiring prescriptions in 13 states, including New York, Florida, and Colorado.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com, brought to you by Wi-Fi. We are just getting our Labor Day weekend underway, and we already have an accident on 17 at Sunset Point. It never fails. It's a tradition. Here's John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Surprise, surprise.
Right?
That's never happened before. Yeah, right at the brand new rest stop there. It looks like both the northbound I-17 and southbound I-17, again, right at Sunset Point, we do see some slowing. So if you are headed to the high country, or if you're from the high country headed down for the holiday, you will have some slowing there. That earlier crash on the westbound 10 right near 91st Avenue, that is off to the right, so that slowdown looking much better. We do have a crash in Tempe University, just east of Mill Avenue, and a crash in Glendale tonight, 59th Avenue, just north of Glendale Avenue. Traffic is brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers. Summer plays on with Toyota's national sales event. Choose from best sellers like Camry, Tacoma, RAV4, and Tundra. Visit any one of the 10 Valley Toyota dealers or valleytoyotadealers.com today. John Roller, KTAR News.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery with any smart bed and adjustable base. Ends Labor Day. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, here we go, KTAR.com. Here is the Gatos Big Q poll of the day. You want to pull it up there, Pamela?
Do I have it?
You don't have to, but you can look at my beautiful
yeah,
face.
you got a little salty when I was asking about it.
You didn't want to do it.
You got a little salty there.
I did. It was funny.
Okay.
That's the end of the show.
Yeah.
I'm running out of steam.
I can tell.
I need some food. I get hangry.
You need a Snickers.
I need a Snickers bar.
All right, so there's your question.
All right, here we go. What do you do? This took me all day. I really tried
I can
hard.
tell you worked really, really hard on
What are you
this.
doing Labor Day weekend? A, traveling by plane. B, traveling by car. C, staying home. Or D, I'm working.
I think most people said I'm staying home.
All right. Number one answer, 81%.
Yep.
You're staying home.
I love that the second
Yeah.
answer,
working.
I'm working.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty funny.
But apparently Jim Sharp is not working on Monday, and you think he should.
I think he should.
Yeah.
I would make him. I think he's a slacker.
Oh my goodness!
I tease. I love Jim
I
Sharp.
know. He's a great guy.
He's a slacker, and I'd make him work, and I wouldn't pay him double or a time and a half or whatever it is. There's a new study, and it talks about the things parents are overpaying for and how parents are putting, I guess, they're ruining their finances because they're trying to appease little Johnny and little Sally. Is that the way I have it?
I mean, the survey is saying that about 80% of parents say that they prioritize their kids' needs ahead of their own. Now, I get that.
Okay.
I as a parent, have definitely done that.
Sure.
But when we're talking about debt, they say that they're prioritizing what the kids need instead of paying down the debt and taking care of their own health or long-term security. And what I've learned as a parent, sometimes the hard way, and that is, kids model your behavior. So if little Johnny and little Sally see mom and dad, just slinging around the credit card and going into debt and paying for things that they can't afford, what do you think little Johnny and little Sally are going to do?
I'm allowed to do that. It's my money. I can, right? I mean, I can do it. If they don't like that, tough.
If who doesn't like that?
The kid doesn't like that I'm slinging my credit card around. It's my money. I can spend it on whatever I want.
No. What I'm saying is, what do you think little Johnny and little Sally are going to do when they get older?
Oh, I see. I'm losing focus.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
You
Bring
need a
me back
Snickers.
in.
You
Bring
need
me- Well, bring me
Come
back
back.
in.
Okay.
We only have a minute and a half, so
Okay.
I need to excel in the next minute
Give it
and
what
a
you
half.
got.
I got nothing.
Come on,
I'm
give your best,
fumes.
Caitlin.
Love Caitlin Clark.
Dig deep, baby. Dig deep.
I love Caitlin
What you
Clark.
got? Let's go.
Yeah, come on. It's fourth quarter. Don't quit now.
Yeah. I'm up by 30, and I am.
Is that right?
Doesn't matter.
You're mailing it in?
I'm mailing it in.
Does not matter.
I'm mailing it in. All right. Survey found 63% of parents in debt said their finances limited their ability to provide for their kids.
Yeah, well, that's different.
That's
that's totally different. That debt, where's that debt coming from?
Mm-hmm.
We talk about how homes are expensive and food and everything is just so much more expensive. Kids are expensive.
Yes. Yeah.
Those little buggers are expensive. I'm telling you right now.
Well, the key is to get the ESA money and spend it on frivolous stuff. That's where you really that's a good side gig.
Good job. You're
Right?
digging deep here.
That's
I
a
like
good
it.
one. That's a good
You're
side
bringing it
gig.
in.
Yeah. So, if you just spend that kind of stuff, no one looks at it. Your kids could go buy whatever you want. You could save that money, put it into college, and no one says a word.
You've been waiting for that music, haven't you?
I'm done.
I know. You're like, okay, it's Friday. It's a 3-day
Come
weekend.
on.
You're ready to go.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
All
I've
right.
had fun today, my friend.
It's always fun when you come in.
I appreciate that.
The former diva of the KTAR news team, Pamela Hughes, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, I got it written down. Mindset and life coach.
Thank you.
Like, is there a place I can go look you up or a doctor?
Yeah.
What do you got?
PamelaHughesCoaching.com. Also got a podcast, Unstuck Your Life.
That's a good name.
That is a good name.
Did you come up with that yourself?
I did.
Did you put it into Chat GPT or did you come up with it?
No, I came up with that.
Are you sure? This
Yes.
sounds Chat GPT-ish.
Unstuck Yourself?
Yeah, it's really
That's
good.
been around for 5 years.
You've been doing it for 5 years?
Before Chat came around.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, thanks for coming in.
Thanks for having me.
Hey, have a great weekend. Bruce usually thanks everybody. I don't really have time to do that because the music's running out. So I'll see you later.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? back. If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code POWER to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer? Can I make my site firmer? Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery with any smart bed and adjustable base. Ends Labor Day. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up, like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
So your dream of buying a home has been on the back burner for way too long, right? Let's be honest, it's tough to know when to jump in. And making the right decision at the wrong time could really cost you, but not when you work with Lund Mortgage. They are so good at making that decision easy with their free rate tracking tool that tracks real interest rates tailored to your specific situation. When your ideal rate hits, you're going to get the heads up. So if you're serious about buying and you want to do it right and on your timeline, you owe it to yourself to visit lundmortgage.com today.
Ready to elevate your everyday? Quince has the Luxe Staples Insider Swear By, minus the markup. From 100% European linen styles and 14-karat gold jewelry to gorgeous leather bags and elevated home finds, Quince has it all. And by partnering directly with top artisans and ethical factories, Quince delivers premium quality at half the cost of similar brands. Discover everyday luxury without the markup at Quince. Go to quince.com/style upgrade for free shipping and 365-day returns. Quince.com/style upgrade.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Your car steering wheel could be a ticking time bomb. At least 24 people have died and many more injured because their airbags fired shrapnel at them upon inflating. Tens of millions of cars have been recalled. If you suffered cuts that required stitches, hearing or vision loss, or broken bones, please contact us today. You could be owed money for medical bills and other damages.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
It was the Ford Labor Day sales event last year. We bought a brand new Ford Explorer, and it is one of the best times of year at our Desert Ford dealers. Paul Calvise here. Speaking of the best, the Ford F-150, America's best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. Get the capability, the durability to break free from the grind, and right now also get 0% limited term APR financing plus 0 down payment plus no payments for up to 90 days and get a complimentary 2-year maintenance plan on a 2025 Ford F-150. Hey, we can also sign and ride, lease a Ford Bronco Big Ben for just $469 a month for 36 months or lease a Bronco Sport Big Ben for just $369 a month for 36 months. Excludes tax, title, and license. Just sign and ride. And remember, approximately 80% of Ford vehicles sold in America are built in America. Perfect for the Labor Day sales event, but it all ends September 2nd at buyfordnow.com.
Fast, reliable, trustworthy, reputable, highly decorated. Those are all words used to describe Parker & Sons, the company you call for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Listen, you need to trust who you let into your home and who you let fix your home, and that's why you call Parker with your sacred space, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. Call 602-2-REPAIR.